What up? What up? What up? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. AGS Live, episode 210. What's good, people? We here. We here. What's up? What's up? What's up? Shout out to the chat. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. What up? What up? What up? Listen, man, I just gotta say, man, you know what I mean? Freeloaders, you gotta shut up. Freeloaders, you gotta be quiet. You know what I mean? Freeloaders, y'all can't never sit here and say somebody is late and all that. Shut up. Y'all like bums on the street if you gave them something to eat and they complained about it. Like if you gave a bum a tuna sandwich and they was like, I don't eat no damn tuna. It's like, are you hungry or not? Like, shut up. Like, you wouldn't have nothing. You dig? So, freeloaders, you got to shut up. You know what I'm saying? Be quiet. You know what I'm saying? If I'm 30 minutes late, an hour late, you got to shut up. You're a freeloader. You don't get to make no jokes. You don't get to talk. You don't get to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? You just be quiet. All right? Just let y'all know, man. Some motherfuckers, the freeloaders be getting beside themselves sometimes, man. Like, who are you? You're a freeloader. Shut up. Enjoy this free content. And yeah, it get here when it get here. All right. So yeah, come on, man. Just be quiet. What up, A Vicious? What up, man? Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the members. Appreciate y'all, man. What's good? What's good, people? What's happening? We here. Another AGS Live. Shout out to the OG Triple OG Optimus Code. No days off. What's up? Hit the like button if you don't mind. You know what I mean? Freeloaders, that's the least you can do. And yeah, man, appreciate y'all, man. What's good? What's good? You already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up in the DM on Twitter and I'll send you the link. You already know the routine. But yeah, what's good though? What's happening? Make sure you check out the the GTA playthrough going on right now, and I think we already got 5 parts up. I will be continuing tomorrow. I don't know if I'll finish tomorrow, but I'll definitely be continuing the playthrough tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. But we are kind of almost done as far as the main story goes. So yeah, we should be able to knock that off. If not tomorrow, definitely Tuesday, man. I'm just gonna get it out the way. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, 5 parts up so far. I did stream it on Friday. I mean, I think it was a good time. Yeah, but all week I've been streaming it. So if you ain't been catching up, you know what I mean, catch up. And yeah, don't forget the podcast. You know, the podcast is every Sunday. Also, check that out throughout the week. You know what I mean? Maybe, you know, while you're at work or whatever the case may be, while you're watching football and all that, you know, the Men in Tights is back for y'all boys. Pause. So yeah, you know the deal. Yeah, let's try to get let's get some likes up on this podcast. You know what I'm saying? We need to hit 1,000 likes or something, man. One day we're gonna get 1,000 likes on the podcast. What we gonna get first? GTA 6 or 1,000 likes on the podcast? GTA 6 or 1,000 likes on the podcast? If I was a betting man, I would say we would be getting GTA 8 before we get 1,000 likes on the podcast. That shit funny to me. Be GTA 8 out this bitch before we get 1,000 likes on this motherfucker, man. God damn. That shit crazy. I had went to just go look at what's the boy name? What's the boy that was sexting with a minor? God damn it. What's the dude name that dress up in the wig and the glasses and the mustache and all that? Oh man. Fuck. Dr. Disrespect. I went and looked at his YouTube channel. Well, the last time I looked, he had 120,000 likes on his latest live stream. 120,000 likes. Man, he had more likes than dislikes, I tell you that. He had a lot of dislikes. I think it was like 20,000, something like that. But he had 120,000 likes at the time that I seen it a couple of days ago. And yeah, man, unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable. You can get caught being foul. I said you can get caught being foul and still get a ton of support. It's crazy. The shit is crazy. It's crazy. Crumbside is cooked. But anyway, hit the like button, man. We'll probably get GTA 8 before we get 1,000. We just need one episode where they get 1,000 likes. I don't know what that would entail. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that would happen. How would that be possible? I don't know. But one day, man, keep hope alive, brother. Keep hope alive. Dr. 69. Crazy. Some dudes out here got some real ride or die communities, man. They got some real, like, they can't do nothing wrong, man. You know what I'm saying? And I guess that's how you gotta that's the proper way to build up your viewers and shit, where it's like you can't do nothing wrong, even if it's even if it's something like, you know what I mean, some pedo type of shit, motherfuckers still can manage to get people to ride. So I don't know, it's crazy. It's definitely crazy. Get Najee. Nah, that the first time he was on here, that joint ain't even get 1,000 likes. I don't even think it got nothing close. It didn't get nowhere close to that. I don't know, man. It must be a bunch of hate watchers. That's what they call them, hate watchers. It must be a bunch of hate watchers or something like that. For real, I'm surprised. I'm surprised ain't nobody like accusing me of botting. I'm surprised ain't nobody accused me of botting yet. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if this was like 10 years ago, or a little bit, probably like 12 years ago, motherfuckers would be like, man, this motherfucker botting, man. Gotta be. How the fuck he get 9,000-10,000 views, only got 300-400 likes? This motherfucker botting. They'd have been accusing me of botting about like 12 years ago when that shit was like, when that was going, there was a lot of that going on the internet and shit. Not only was there a lot of people buying, but you had people that was actively going around making sure, checking. But they changed it. You used to be able to look at people's stats on a video. They changed that. So a lot of people was able to bot in peace after that. But that's how people used to be getting, because you used to be able to click on people's videos and look at the analytics of the video and see how the views came in. That's how a lot of people that was botting used to get caught. Somewhere along the way, YouTube removed that feature for whatever reason. So now motherfuckers can bot in peace. But back then, motherfuckers was getting caught left and right. So I guess because the way shit changed up, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't accuse people of doing that shit no more. But I would say about 12 years ago, motherfuckers would be like, nah, this nigga hard 8, man. Something ain't right. You know what I mean? Let's go check them analytics. Something going on, man. How the fuck the ball getting this many views and can't nobody hit the like button? It ain't that many hate watchers. Or maybe it is. I don't know. This shit is strange. Shout out to Melon Matt, a.k.a. Megamind, for being a member for 3 months. Appreciate that, player. Man, I hope that GTA 6 rumor is just that. Delayed until mid to fall 26. Nah, fam, can't do that to my soul like that. They better drop 3 more trailers. I didn't even see that rumor. What? I mean, where we at? We 24? Fall of 26? Nah, that's nah. That's more than 2 years away. Hell no. That would be crazy though. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. The only way I can see that happening as if they started GTA development way later than we actually think. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only way I could see that happening. But then again, nah, that trailer they showed, it looked like it looked like they was pretty far along. You know what I'm saying? Looking at that trailer, it looked like they was pretty far along. So I don't know, man. Fall of 26, nah, I didn't even see that fucking rumor. You know, that's ridiculous. Come on now, God damn, that's true. That's, oh my God, this shit crazy. This shit crazy. Shout out to Caseload for the super chat. Today's list is about to go crazy. Yeah. Make sure y'all got y'all list, man. We got movies from 2000 to 2009. You know what I mean? Your best movie of each year. And then we got the same thing for games from 90 to 99. Your best game of each year. The movie joint, man. I didn't really struggle this time. I did struggle on the games list, but the movie list was wasn't really a struggle. You know what I realized since we've been doing this shit? I realized just how much the quality of movies dropped from the 90s to the 2000s. It's like, wow. There is a stark difference in quality between the movies that was made in the 90s and the movies that was made in the 2000s, man. I was like, I didn't never realize it until I was trying to come up with my list. I was like, what the fuck? But I believe that my list besides like a couple of probably obvious choices, I believe my list is going to be pretty fucking different from everybody else. Shout out to Toon for the super chat. He said, hey, I think people need to have two options for their list today so they don't keep copying other folks. What you think, OG? Nah. I mean, no, it's not. Ain't nobody really copying nobody. It is what it is. Everybody, I know we play around and we say shit like, stop copying me and all that. But at the end of the day, everybody already got their picks. They coming up with their own picks. It's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? It's going to happen. So, it ain't nothing you really can do about that. Then you just want people to have their authentic pick. If it's the same as somebody else's, then that's so be it. You know what I mean? We are picking the best that we feel is the best. So, you know what I mean? A lot of times it's going to happen because your best is going to be a lot of people's best and shit like that. You know what I mean? So, we might joke around about it, but it ain't really nothing that can be avoided. And then if you try to, make picks based on somebody else not picking, then it ain't going to be authentic. You know what I'm saying? But I still think my list is going to be very different from others. Shout out to Black Pulse. Smash that like button like I want to smash fresh. Pause, big fella. Pause. But other than that, man, yeah, my 90s gaming list is pretty. It's you're gonna like. I think I told y'all before what type of genre I was into heavy back in the 90s. So that genre is definitely going to dominate my 90s gaming list. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. I was trying to, like not even trying. I just went with my heart from when it came to what games that was just popping for me through those years. So, it is what it is. But you're going to see that one genre is probably going to dominate most of my motherfucking list. And that's just the type of wave I was on at that time. I told y'all before, I was big into this genre and it was heavy. You know what I'm saying? So, but there's a lot of good games, man. There was a lot of good games, but I think I put together my list is decent. My list is decent. I don't know if I'm gonna have the best list this week. I don't know if I'm gonna have the best gaming list or the best movie list. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else might have that, but I'm just gonna keep it 100 with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I might not have the best gaming list or movie list. Like the last couple of times we did it, clearly I had the best list. You know what I'm saying? Let's just be real. You know what I mean? Let's just keep it 100. I had the best list. But this week, man, I don't know, man. I ain't got a lot of confidence, but these are my favorite games and my favorite movies. You know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. I can't have the best list every week. I can't have the best list every week. Shout out to Jack X62. Yo, let me join your live. Unblock me. What did I block you for? On Twitter? Obviously, right? What did I block you for? I don't remember blocking you. Yeah, man, I be sending people to the block party. I don't be remembering, man. What was the block about? So I can know if I should unblock you or not. What was the unblock about? What was the block about? Shout out to Rudy187 for the super chat. He said, I've only beaten GTA 5 once on PS3, played the PS4 and PS5 remaster a little. Now I plan on doing a full playthrough before GTA 6. Crazy to me because I've beaten GTA 4 5 times. Yeah, I reckon a lot of people are probably going to do one last playthrough through GTA 5. You know what I mean? Just to send it off properly or whatever, because it's been around for so long. You know what I mean? So I'm having a great time playing it. This is probably gonna be my last time playing this joint for a long time. I done beat it so many times, man. You know what I'm saying? I done beat that shit across like 6-7 platforms. If you want to count like the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X, because I beat it on the Xbox One and the One X. I beat it on PS4 and the PS4 Pro. So yeah, man, I done beat this. This definitely is the game that I have beaten the most across multiple platforms. Like pretty much all that they were available on except 360. That's the only platform I didn't beat GTA 5 on was 360. But other than that, yeah, man. It's crazy. But yeah, you gotta send it off properly, man. You gotta send it off properly. Shout out to PSaw40. He said, I got 4 arcade fighters on my list. I grew up in that era. Ouch. Yeah, you already know fighters dominated the motherfucking arcades and shit like that back in the 90s and shit. That was like you know what I mean? That was the main draw at that point. Shout out to Dixon's pause. Ready for fresh meat, so fresh and so clean. Oh man, pause, man. Pause. I blocked you on Twitter because you said a white girl was sus. What? It had to be more to that. Y'all always trying to downplay why y'all got blocked. Y'all know y'all did some fuck shit, and that's why you got blocked. You know what I mean? Y'all know y'all did some fuck shit, and that's why you got blocked. Motherfuckers want to act like it was something like all I did was say good day, Hard8, and I got blocked. Like, knock it off. Knock it off. You know you did some fuck shit. Said something or something like that, and that's what led to it. Don't act like it was just I was just so innocent and I got blocked for nothing. I don't block nobody for nothing. Never. I never block nobody for no reason. I never block nobody for anything that has to do with anybody else or whatever. Like, if I block you, it's because you did something. You ain't just get blocked for nothing. I ain't seen you to the block party for nothing. The block party is VIP. You know what I'm saying? You don't just get to go to the block party. That's VIP. You know what I'm saying? You got to be VIP to go to the block party. So ain't no way I just did it for nothing. You did something, but y'all always want to downplay it. Like, I told Hard8, have a great day, and he blocked me. No, motherfucker. You know it didn't go like that. Stop it. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it 100. That's all. Keep it 100, and you go from there. Motherfuckers be acting like they did some old, I ain't do nothing. It was just something. No, motherfucker. Nah, something ain't adding up. I don't block nobody for no reason. That don't never happen. You know what I'm saying? Now, I also don't mute people because a lot of times I be muting motherfuckers. I don't even be blocking people. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I mute people, keep them, let them talk to themselves and shit. So some of y'all might be chitter-chatting with yourself though, because you're probably muted for some dumbass shit, but I damn sure don't block nobody for nothing. Nothing at all. Shit, man. We got a couple of games came out this week. 2K25, Space Marine 2. Got the game for toddlers came out. Everybody got something this week. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, you got the kiddies are covered. You know what I mean? The little kids, the toddlers, the infants, you know what I mean? The preschoolers, the kindergartners, all of them got covered this week. You know what I'm saying? They got covered with Astrobot. You dig? You know what I'm saying? Then you got something for the grown-ups, like Space Marine 2. You know what I mean? That's for the grown-ups. So, you know, we got covered this week. You know what I mean? Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Then the people that like to gamble, spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on fucking a game, you got covered. You know what I'm saying? With 2K25. You know what I mean? You spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars. If you hate live service games, you got covered. Concord got canceled. Goddamn celebration time. Come on. You got to celebrate that. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Anytime a live service game goes down, that is beautiful. That is music to my eyes when I see it. Music to my ears when I hear it. Wonderful. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, everybody got covered this week, man. There's something for everybody this past week in gaming, man. So you know what I mean? You should be playing something. It ain't no way that you should not be playing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got covered. You dig? Everybody got covered. So yeah, man. You know, we gonna talk about it, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, let's see how many games y'all niggas playing. Like, nobody shouldn't call in and be like, I'm not playing Space Marine. I'm not playing 2K. I didn't play Astrobot. Like, come on, man. You had to play something. There's no way. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you grown and you skip Astrobot, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a kiddie game. Who cares? But you should have played something. You had to play something. Like, come on, man. You had to play. I mean, you know, your final days of Concord, you got the Black Ops open beta going on. It's open, so everybody can play. Like, you had to play something this week, man. Don't come in here talking about you ain't playing nothing. Like, stop this. Stop this. But yeah, Astro Kid is doing well, it got great review scores. Last time I checked, I think it had like a 93 or some shit like that. Funny enough, it wasn't number one on the PlayStation Store. How do I know this? Because for some reason, niggas been tracking the game on the PlayStation Store and putting it up on Twitter for some reason. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But last time I seen, it wasn't number one on the PlayStation Store, which is I don't know. I thought it would be number one. But then again, I thought about it like, come on, man. We talking about a fucking demo that got turned into a game. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really see. I don't know if it's going to be if the sales are going to be through the roof, even though the Metacritic score is high. At least the last time I seen it, I think it was like 94 and shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is pretty surprising. I mean, nobody expected Astrobot to come out and be this high. Yeah, it got a 94 right now on Metacritic. That's based on 115 reviews. So, you know, it's for me, it's just another weird thing that they do with these grown-ups just love these kiddie ass games. I mean, they do the same thing for Mario, give them like these high ass scores. I didn't play the game yet. I don't care to play the game because if I did, I'd have had a PlayStation. You already know. I just don't. I have no. Even though it got a 94 Metacritic, and you know people are, you know what I mean, excited, happy, whatever the case may be. I have no desire. There's not an ounce of FOMO seeping through my pores. Like, damn, man, I'm missing out. I don't feel nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not a goddamn thing. And that's I mean, it's not surprising. It's a kid game. I don't get excited for kids games. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fucking 10 years old anymore. I'm not 5 years old. Like, I don't get excited for kids games. They just don't excite me. You know what I'm saying? I'll play them. You know what I'm saying? And you know, they may be fun to play, but excitement, nah, doesn't happen. Like I get excited for like GTA, Wolverine, or some shit like that. If that was out, I'd be excited for that. But I don't get excited for kiddie games. They just don't do nothing to me. So right now I have I'm not suffering from FOMO or nothing. Don't care. I play it when I play it. But yeah, 94 Metacritic. That's shocking. Or is it? 94. So I guess we can already guarantee that it's going to be a game of the year contender in a mediocre year. But you know, you've heard things like it's competing with Mario and all that. I guess Sony finally did it. They finally got an answer to Mario or whatever like that. Now, and I guess they're gonna have to keep it up. And that's that. So yeah, man, Astrobot is out. Like I said, I guess not really surprised, but I thought it would have been number one on the PlayStation Store, but I guess not. At least the last time I seen, because y'all know niggas tracking and shit. Like they need that thing to go number one. So I don't think the sales are going to be anything crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the sales are going to be anything crazy, but maybe. You got Call of Duty open beta out this weekend, so I'm quite sure people is on that. Football season starting and all that shit. So it's a lot of competition right now going on. And it's Astrobot. I don't really think nobody is running out breaking their neck to go buy, you know what I mean, a $60 kid game. So I don't really know. Shout out to Nerdy Mastermind for the super chat. You're not a sports guy, 8. Maybe not hardcore when you had the ESPN app on your phone and you listen to sports podcasts, but I thought you'd be excited football is back. Nah, not really. No, I'm not excited about football being back. Now I gotta work. I gotta hear this shit on my timeline every fucking Sunday. You know what I mean? Timeline being flooded with this fucking sports talk. That shit, these motherfuckers be acting just like corporate slaves. Just like console gamers. Like that sports should be the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Then niggas dick eating cities they ain't even from, they never been to. Nah, too much dick eating going on, man. Niggas don't even be repping their hometown like that. They just be on all this. But you know, I'm not excited. I don't care. I don't really watch football like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I pay attention to the Eagles from time to time. Yeah, I mean, look at some highlights and shit like that, but like hardcore, nah, ESPN apps and all that, nah, that ain't my thing. You know what I'm saying? I never been no hardcore sports dude. Anyway, but you know, have y'all fun. Have y'all fun. The only thing I ask is that you rep the city that you from, dog. Stop dick eating these towns you never been to. It's embarrassing. The shit is embarrassing, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no reason why you from motherfucking San Francisco and your team is the Green Bay Packers or something. Like, stop this, man. It's blasphemy. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming for being a member for 21 months. Don't act brand new now, y'all. 8 has the same energy with these Nintendo platformers too. And it don't be no issue. Let them pop off. LOL. You know, it is what it is. I don't get hyped for kids games, man. I never did, never will. So it's all, I mean, you know, again, I'm not, come on, man. Not a kid anymore. Astrobot is number 4 on the PlayStation Store. Yeah, that's the last time I seen it. Some people was tracking it on fucking Twitter and shit. I knew it was like number 4. Yeah, that joint. How is that not number 1 and shit? Shouldn't that be number 1? It got a 94 on Metacritic. Oh my god! Oh my god! You know, it's funny because y'all can hear me loud and clear, right? I know y'all can hear me loud and clear, correct? You know, it's funny, man. You be talking and you say things and people still hear what they want to hear. Ain't that shit crazy? I mean, like, yo, what the fuck? Like, ain't that shit crazy? So you talk shit about Astrobot, right? Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You heard these grown-ass men feelings and shit. Oh, no. Don't talk about my kiddie game like that. And then they start saying shit like, well, you played Snoopy Grand Adventure. Oh, my God. First of all, playing Snoopy Grand Adventure was as a joke. I mean, if you've seen the live stream, you would know that, dumb motherfucker. And secondly, I said I don't get hype for kiddie games. I don't get hype for kiddie games. I don't run around talking about it's the best thing since sliced bread and all that shit. And it's better. Like, some of y'all chose to play this kiddie game over Space Marine. You know what I'm saying? You a fucking weirdo. If you grown and you chose Astrobot over a game that's made for your age demographic, you a fucking weirdo to me. That's just it. You are a fucking weirdo. Imagine being in the store. I want to play a grown ass man. Astrobot, that shit rated fucking T for toddler, or do I want to play something that's made for me, a mature rated game? Give me the kiddie game, grown ass man. Like, you's a fucking weirdo, dog. Like, I never said I never play kiddie games. I said I don't get hyped for them. I'm not hyped for kiddie games. I play them when I play them, just like when I play what's that Little Big Planet shit called? They like, what was that? Ah, damn, what the fuck? I beat that shit too. What was that Little Big Planet shit called again? Sackboy. Pause. Just like when I played that 3 years later, dog. Like, it is what it is. Like, nobody was in a rush to play that shit. I was never hyped for it. I got around to it when I got around to it. You know what I'm saying? And that's the bottom line. Like, I don't know why y'all act like y'all don't understand what I'm saying, dog. I mean, I think I'm loud and clear. I've been saying this shit for years. Like, stop acting like you don't get it. Keep pointing out all these games. Like, dog, I play games. I just said I don't get hyped for kids' games. I don't run around jumping for joy for kiddie games. How could I? You know what I'm saying? I'm just a grown man with a properly functioning brain. I can't get hyped for shit that's made for kids. The fuck? That's like walking into Chuck E. Cheese and jumping up and down because you see Chuck E. Cheese. Like, dog, as a grown man, it ain't, dog, that don't happen no more. It'll never happen. You know what I'm saying? It happened when I was 5 years old, but it never happened now. Like, it just won't happen. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, just the whole thought process should be different, should be wired different. I don't understand how y'all niggas still get excited for shit that's designed for a kid. A fucking kid. You hype for Astrobot, you a grown-ass man. You a fucking weirdo. That shit funny to me. If you want the McDonald's and you seen Ronald McDonald, you'll start jumping up and down. You go to the mall during Christmas time. Do you want to sit on Santa's lap? Fucking weirdo. This is what I want for Christmas. Fuck is going on? Niggas is crazy. Shout out to Nike for the super chat. He says, "Sup 8, do you believe that Rockstar would give PlayStation marketing since they would want to show the game at its best? And imagine GTA gets delayed because of the S." Oh, well, somebody got to get the marketing. You know what I mean? Somebody's going to get the marketing, and they probably going to give it to the market leader. You know what I'm saying? So if Sony does end up with the marketing, that won't be surprising. Somebody got to get it. You know what I'm saying? And does it get delayed because of the S? Nah, I don't know, man. You know, it's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen. You know, with all these devs coming out complaining about the S, wishing it never existed. Games are getting delayed specifically for Xbox because of the S. It's going to be interesting to see how this GTA shit play out. It's going to be very interesting to see how this GTA shit play out. Then again, you know what I mean? Knowing Take-Two, they might release a fucking watered down version just so it can come out on the S and the X at the same time. And then a year later or something like that, they'll hit you with like the remaster or some shit like that, or the definitive edition. You know what I mean? They might release a watered down version just to make you run out and get the definitive edition when they do that or some shit. Who knows, man? You just never know with these fucking evil corporations. They'll do anything to get more money up out of you. You know what I'm saying? But it does, like, it is worrisome, like, damn, is this shit gonna be neutered because of the S. Because I feel like a lot of games have this generation, and that's why we not seeing a leap in graphics like we would hope to see. Because I think a lot of games this generation has been watered down because of the S. Shout out to Black Pulse. I've been on Call of Duty doing Diddy Challenge. What the fuck? He's a wild bull. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. Hope Sony next service game, fair game, flops, looks trash. Yeah, they could all that shit could flop. All that. Hope it flop too. But maybe it could be good. Possibly. Possibly. It could be good. Shout out to Cha Cha. Wasn't you glazing Super Mario Wonder last year? Also, you Platinum Astro's Playroom. Ouch. Never said I didn't play the games. I said I don't get hyped for them. It's a difference. See what I told you? I told y'all these niggas don't listen. Like, their ears are dirty. You know what I'm saying? They can't hear. They got sweat all on the headset. The shit is malfunctioning. Motherfuckers can't hear, dog. Niggas can't hear. Like, nothing you say is going to bother me, dog. You're a fucking weirdo. You hype for Astrobot. It ain't nothing you can say that's going to touch Hard 8 because you never can. Like, none of y'all weirdos never can. You can keep trying, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm straightforward and specific on what I say. So I don't know why y'all act like y'all don't hear, but that's what I just was telling y'all. Motherfuckers act like they ain't hear nothing I said. I said I do not get hyped for any of these games. I didn't say I didn't play them. I play them. I played Sackboy this year. You know what I'm saying? And I played Mario Wonder last year. Never said I said I don't get hyped. I didn't even buy Mario Wonder. I didn't even buy that shit. I fucking pirated that shit. You know what I mean? Motherfucker, like I went out and got a Switch for that motherfucker. Nope. Download. Pirate. I was sailing the high seas for that game. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said Astrobot is E for everyone, not K for kids. That shit is a kiddie game. Y'all got to stop this everyone shit. That shit is a kiddie game. Barbie is for everyone too. Should a boy be playing it? Barbie is probably, go back and look at a Barbie game. It's probably rated E for everyone, right? Should you be playing it? Like, it's a kiddie game, dog. Like, why y'all? I don't understand why y'all be in denial about this shit. That's another problem. Why can't y'all just admit, hey, it's a kiddie game and it is what it is? I like playing kiddie games. Like, why y'all can't? I love kiddie games. It's my game of the year. I couldn't wait to play it. I pre-ordered it, got it day one. Why y'all can't just admit that y'all like kiddie games? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? I don't understand that. Y'all be coming up with all these excuses. That game is made for kids. That's it. Kids. Can you play it? Of course you can play it. But who is the target audience? Kids. Toddlers. Preschoolers. Why do y'all have such a hard time with admitting this? No matter what you say or what you try to tell yourself, it's a kiddie game, dog. Kids. God damn. Shit is crazy. They be in denial like a motherfucker, man. God damn. That's funny as hell. It's a kid game, dog. You ran out, you hype this shit, your game of the year or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's a kiddie game. God damn. I don't know why y'all really be struggling with this shit. Motherfuckers be struggling like a motherfucker with these kid games, man. It's a kid game, dog. Enjoy. Have at it. You know what I'm saying? Have the time of your fucking life. But don't sit here and try to act like it's not a kid game. And you probably picked it over Space Marine. That's even worse. Grown-ass man picking a kiddie game over something that's actually made for your demographic. What is going on? Are y'all okay? For the people that did pick fucking Astrobot over Space Marine, are y'all okay? Are you good? Because I think it's very weird to be sitting here as a grown-ass man. You look at a trailer of Space Marine, which also got good reviews. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it didn't get the fucking 90 on Metacritic and all that, but Space Marine also got decent reviews. You know what I'm saying? So as a grown-ass man, You sat there, you looked at the trailer for Space Marine, you looked at the trailer for Astrobot and thought, I'm going to play Astrobot? That shit funny to me. Grown ass man picked something that's made for kids over something that's made for you. Wow, you're weirdo. It's all good though. I still love y'all. It's all good, player. It's all good. Shout out to Emmanuel A1 for the super chat. He says, Sup 8, can you stop lying on the Series S? And can you please explain why Sony got Crash Bandicoot twerking on Astrobot's Sackboy? Pause. I didn't see none of that. I don't know what you're talking about as far as that. As far as Astrobot goes, or back, whatever. But as far as that S, come on, man, the S is garbage. The S is garbage. It should have never happened. It's probably a strong reason why this generation doesn't seem like an actual step forward. You know what I'm saying? It's probably because we know that the multi-plat developers, they want to release their game on all platforms and they got to water shit down. It's not like back in the day. Back in the day, there was no parity. You know what I'm saying? Developers develop games to the strength of the hardware. So back in the day, the same game could be drastically different depending on what platform it was on. There was no parity. Nobody gave a fuck about your feelings. Hey, you pick the platform you got, you get what you got. Now everything has to be exactly the same. You know what I'm saying? It has to look and play exactly the same across all these platforms. And it makes you wonder, why the fuck is there different platforms to begin with? You know what I'm saying? Why? Okay, you want to put your game on an S. Fine, put your game on an S. But why my platform that's more powerful has to suffer because of that? You know what I'm saying? Why? It shouldn't. Again, back in the day, that wouldn't happen. If this was back in the day, games would be drastically different on the S compared to the X and the PS5. And that's just how it went, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it went. But nowadays, it's parity shit, and you got to suffer because of this weak hardware. It's trash. It's fucking trash, and that shit needs to go away. Develop to the strength of the fucking platform. If this platform ain't got enough power to handle 12 levels, and this platform only has the power to handle 10 levels, so be it. This platform got 12 levels, that platform got 10 levels. All right, so be it. Because this is what happened back in the day. There was whole entire levels missing from certain games. You know what I'm saying? Sunset Riders stands out. You know, on a Super Nintendo had all the levels. The Genesis did not. Why is that? Well, the Genesis couldn't handle it. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's the platform you chose. You get what you get. Nowadays, everything has to be the same. Now, if these games release today and it's like, oh, this platform can't handle the extra level. All right, well, remove the level for both platforms. That's how they would do today. No, back in the day, it was like, oh, you can't handle it? You can't handle what the game has to offer? All right, well, it has to get cut back. Oh, well, and you just dealt with it. And it was cool. Like, it is what it is. This parody shit got to go away. The S is dog shit. It should never existed. It's holding gaming back. Also, them keep developing for last generation also. Like, all that shit is holding us back right now. Shout out to Enigmatic J for the super chat. How you feel about the semi-credible news going around that GTA 6 is internally delayed another year? Yeah, I didn't see that. I just, Melon Matt just brought it up. I didn't even see that. You know what, man? I'm going to be real with you. At this point in time, it's like, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? I honestly, I don't even really be like, I mean, of course, when I'm playing GTA 5, I think about GTA 6, but it's not really, it's like, I'm tired of waiting on that shit. It's going to come when it fucking come. But if it's delayed another year, that's insane. I mean, what do that even mean? What year was it supposed to come out? They never said nothing. They never gave us a release date. They never gave us a release window or no shit like that. So what year, what's the delay? We never got a release date. So is it even a delay? To be honest with you, like, what the fuck? I don't even know. How's it a delay for something that we didn't even know when it was coming? So I don't even consider that shit to be a delay, in my opinion. Shout out to Bland Drew for the super chat. What up, Bland Drew? What's happening? The issue isn't even Astrobot. It's that they spent years saying they hate everything Astrobot and even Nintendo represents, and said they grew past platformers and wanted adult story-driven games. Oh, well, you already know it's a bunch of hypocrites. I mean, listen, you already know what happens when it comes to corporate slaving. Hypocrites galore. We know this. You know what I'm saying? It's cool when we do it. It ain't cool when they do it. You already know the routine. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it was a lot of PlayStation fans. They talked a lot of shit about Nintendo games and shit like that. And now all that goes out the window because they got their little, kitty little platformer of their own. So now it's all good now. Now they can sit back and they can debate which one is better than Mario or Astrobot and all of this other fly shit, that's been going on the past couple of days. But you know how I go. You already know how I go. The tune will change. The tune will definitely change now that Astrobot is such a huge success with the journalists, with the reviewers and shit like that. We already know what it is. So it fuck around and win game of the year, man. That should be crazy. That should be crazy. Fuck around and win game of the year. But yeah, as far as GTA goes, I'm over it. I'm over GTA 6. As far as like right now, because you ain't gonna do nothing. You're not gonna do nothing but stress yourself out worrying about GTA 6 right now. That's all you're gonna do. All you're gonna do is stress yourself out and just be pissed off every time you think about how long it's been between GTA 5 and it's been going on 11 years and we still sitting here waiting. You know what I'm saying, for the next GTA. So you ain't gonna do nothing but stress yourself the fuck out thinking about that shit. So at this point in time, man, I just look forward to the games that are coming out, and I don't even care to see like another trailer for GTA at this point. Like, I don't even care to see another trailer or anything like that, because this shit is ridiculous how long this shit is taking. Like, it's starting to get, I understand Red Dead 2 came out like 5 years ago or some shit like that. How long that's been? Red Dead, 6 years now, and I think? They ain't giving us no DLC. Like, at least they could have gave us some DLC that would hold us over. You know what I'm saying? They could have gave us some single-player DLC for GTA 5. You know what I mean? That could have been a nice length, maybe another additional 25, 30 missions like they did with the Liberty City stories with, the Ballad of Gay Tony and the Lost and Damned. They could have gave us something like that would hold us over, change up the game a little bit, add different music, different menus, new missions, new weapons, shit like that. They ain't give us nothing. Red Dead 2 comes out. Once again, they ain't give us nothing as far as single-player content go. So at this point in time, man, it's like I'm not stressing myself out about no fucking GTA. It'll come out when it come out. You know what I'm saying? It'll come when it come, and that's that. It's just ridiculous how long it's been. It's like, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. It better be the greatest game of all time. And I'm quite sure it's going to be a great game, but like, this is ridiculous. They got fucking 18,000 employees. Like, does it really take that much to get that type of game out the door? You know what I'm saying? I know all the attention to detail, all the fly shit they got going on with the game, but it's like, with that amount of fucking employees, does it really take that fucking much? I don't know. I guess it does. I guess that's why they are who they are and everybody else is who they are. But at this point, I just don't even think about it. Except when I'm playing GTA 5, I'm just like, damn, can't wait for GTA 6. That shit gonna be crazy. But other than that, I don't really, you know. And as far as this internal delay, it don't feel like a delay to me because we never got nothing. No release date, no release window, no nothing. I mean, people speculate, oh, it's coming out in 2025 and this, that, and the third. It was a lot of spec, but they never got out. That shit was never official. That was never a Rockstar. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no delay. It's just if it come out in 2026, I was saying that. I think I said not too long ago. You probably should expect that. Because you got to get a release window and then you got to get the delay or two. You got to get a delay or two. The Rockstar never releases their games the first time they say they're going to release them. That never happens. Never. Never happens. So, yeah, man, expect it. It is what it is. Some bullshit. Fuck it. It is what it is. Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. He said, do you think there's another trailer this year? This year? Usually the trailers come a year apart. So it's a possibility. It could be another trailer this year. Usually the trailers are a year apart. If you look at, or at least with GTA 5, you got that first trailer, like to introduce you to the game. And then a year later, you got another trailer. I think it was the same thing for Red Dead 2 also. You know what I'm saying? So we might get another trailer this year. We might, but I don't fuck that shit. I don't need to see no trailers, dog. Just give me a fucking release date. Just give me that. I don't really even need to see nothing else. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. GTA 6 can't be anything less than game of the decade. Just being a great game isn't good enough anymore after a 10 plus year wait. Hold on one second. Now, yeah, so yes, we have been waiting 10 years, but I mean, to be fair, you have to throw Red Dead in there because that was also a huge game. You know what I'm saying? So you got to throw Red Dead in there. And you know what I mean? So it's been what, 6 years since they last game? So you gotta, because Red Dead took a whole lot too. I miss your super chats around. I ain't even see it. My bad, player. Because Red Dead took a lot. Red Dead took a lot of time too. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this is crazy. Shout out to Teron Aries for the super chat. He said, to be real with you, Rockstar may have to start making smaller scale games if we don't want to wait 10 plus years for their new games. This is out of hand. So, well, no, we didn't. We have never waited 10 years for a new game from Rockstar, right? GTA 5 came out in 13, and then Red Dead came out in 18. So that was a 5-year wait for their next game. And now it's been 6 years since they last game. So it might be around 7, 8 years. It might be around 7 or 8 years. I don't think it's gonna reach 10. It might be around 7 or 8 years. Sheesh. That's ridiculous. But that's where we at nowadays. Shout out to John the Hero for the super chat. GTA Vice City 2002 was the last Rockstar game that hit its projected release date with no delays. Oh, Vice City had no delays. That's well, I wasn't around back then, so but I know as far as like from forward on, and that's with every game. Like Max Payne had delays, GTA 4 had delays, GTA 5 had delays, Red Dead 2 had delays. Like shit. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. What's up? GTA 6 will definitely get delayed. It will get an official delay, I believe. I mean, I hope not. Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. So as far as upcoming games, AC Shadows, Dragon Ball Z, Silent Hill, Indiana Jones, Call of Duty, Dragon Age, is there anything this year that has your interest? 2024. Oh, so I will be playing Dragon Ball Z. I definitely looking forward to that. I will be playing Indiana Jones. I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna check out AC Shadows. We'll see. I got to see a little bit more gameplay on that. You know what I'm saying? See how that's going. But I might check that out. Silent Hill. I got to see a little bit more of that to see if I want to check that out. I never played it, so I might fuck with that. And Call of Duty, nah, I don't care about no Call of Duty. Dragon Age, I have to see if they got that Mass Effect magic back. Cause I ain't like Dragon Age Inquisition. I ain't like Dragon Age Inquisition, so that's on the you know what I mean, that Dragon Age shit on the rocks. But Indiana Jones, I'm there. Dragon Ball Z, I'm there, and I'm most likely gonna be there for Silent Hill and AC Shadows. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully them games turn out to be great. I'm definitely looking forward to Indiana Jones though. Even though it's first person, still can't wait to play that one. But ain't there some more shit coming out? Oh, I got Final Fantasy 16 on PC. Ragnarok, God of War Ragnarok on PC. Yeah, we on those. We definitely on those. You know what I mean? I'm going through Space Marine right now, and I think I just cleared like the first planet or some shit like that. So I'm on that. Yeah, man, we got some bangers coming out, dog. Definitely got to play that Ragnarok, and I'm finally going to be able to play Final Fantasy 16. I played the demo. That shit felt so good. It looked good. It felt good because that shit was a disaster on PS5. I couldn't do it. It was horrible. So, yeah, we got some games coming, player. I'm on them. What up, Gorilla? Case-Load, what's up? What's happening?
What's good?
What's going on?
Shit, chilling. Getting through this WooCon, man. Just enjoying that PC life, man.
Oh, you still on WooCon?
Yeah, I'm about to beat chapter 4, I believe. So I'm gonna beat that shit this weekend, man. Or this week coming up, today, tomorrow. Because I only got like 3 days to play because I work from like Tuesday to Friday. Yeah. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday is my main days to play. So I ain't really played that much last week. I was doing some shit with my niece and nephews and cooking and stuff for them and stuff like that. So I got all the time in the world this weekend. So I'm gonna finish it up and then probably get in that Space Marines and shit.
You don't game on your work days?
Nah. So I don't even have time, brother. Man, listen. I work afternoons, 4:30 p.m. to 2:30 in the morning. When I get home, it'd be 3 o'clock in the morning. I probably could play about 30 minutes and I go to sleep.
Yeah. So you only game probably like 2 hours a week, huh?
During the week, I don't game at all. The weekends is pretty much where I do all my gaming. Like, unless I I'm off this Tuesday, so I'm probably gonna play as much on Tuesday, whatever, like that in general. But Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I don't have no time at all.
Do you sleep that whole time?
What do you mean?
Like when you said you go to work at what time? 4:30?
4:30 in the afternoon, yeah.
What time you get off?
Like 2:30. 2:30 can be 2:30 to 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm somewhat like in the manager role, so I do about like close to 12 hours.
And you sleep for like 12 hours?
When I go to sleep at 6 o'clock in the morning, I wake up around like 12, and then pretty much I gotta like low key prepare and leave at the house by like 2:45, 3 o'clock. So I don't have no time to do anything besides like eat and clean and shit like that.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. So.
Oh man, that's slow progress.
Yeah, I mean, listen, man, the weekends, man, I'll be beating my games and shit though. So that's all I had to do. So I'm a night owl. So when I get off at 3 or 4 o'clock, I can't go straight to sleep. When I have to take a shower, eat whatever I gotta do, go to sleep at like 5:30, 6 o'clock, wake up about 12, 12:30, whatever like that. Do a little short workout if I need to or whatever. Eat, get dressed, go to take a shower, and then leave. So I've been like that. I've been doing that like about 8 years now. So
I feel you.
Yeah, it's cool though. After the weekend is pretty much, I play all my games, watch my movies and all that stuff.
So when I first get home, I'm gaming. You know
So
what
you
I'm
don't
saying? So
wait,
I'm
hey,
gaming.
wait, hey.
Yeah.
So you don't so sit down, like relax, take a shower, real quick, no, nothing like that.
No,
not
I don't
like
do
that.
that right away. I don't do that right away. So when I first get home, I'm gaming,
Damn.
and then you eat something,
Right.
and then you wash your ass, and then I'm back to gaming,
Damn.
and then I go to sleep and
Well,
shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
But I make sure I get I like, for the most part, I try to make sure I get 8 hours at least of sleep.
okay.
But I don't really like sleeping. So
Like, is it because of like age or what do you think, man?
about what?
No, because like you know how like you mentioned like you don't really like to sleep, but then you try to make sure
Oh
like
no, because
you ate.
no, I just, it's a waste of time. I mean, I'd rather be like, I want to play the game, I want to, watch shit, and I want to do all that shit. I mean, of course you got to go to sleep, but I don't really, you know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't really try to, you know what I mean? I'd rather be up. You know what I'm saying? That's why I mean, I do, like, for the most part, I do be up. I just need a little bit of sleep, and then I could be up for a minute. But
Right.
I try to get the 8 hours sometimes, but most of the time I don't.
Right.
Because I need to, you know what I'm saying? I don't
Active,
be
like
trying to waste time and shit. Because most of the time, with working and shit, it's like that's a lot of your time and shit, man. It's like, fuck that shit. I need my time too, dog. That's to stay sane. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you like for him, he ain't got no time to himself really, except on a little funky. I mean, I'm on a 4-day work week too.
You do mornings or you do nights?
Mornings.
See, that's the difference though. Nights is a whole complete story though.
Yeah, I don't.
Come
Even like
mornings,
that
you still
shit.
got your afternoons. Nights, I don't got shit. Like
But
I
I'm
get,
yeah.
unless I don't go to sleep 9 o'clock in the morning, that would fuck up my whole day or whatever like that. But I don't know. I'm a night owl, so I can't even get up early in the morning. So I mean, down the line, I have to progress doing that as I get older and shit, probably. But it's cool. I've been doing this, like I said, for 8 years. So I mean, I still put much
you
time
should be
and
used
stuff.
to it by now.
Yeah, it's cool.
But
no, but usually
I need my game time. I need my time. I need time. My time.
Facts.
All this, like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm on a 4-day week schedule too. I mean, I think that's the best.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
4 days. I mean, I wish I can cut it down to 3. I mean, I would do like 12, 14 hours if I could do 3 days. 3 days working. I could do 3 days of 12, 14 hours and then be all 4 days. I'd take that if I could. I would definitely take that. Would y'all not take that, or would y'all take?
Hell
could you
yeah.
do 12, 14?
Yeah.
oh yeah, like 312s or like over like a full 5 or maybe like 412s over like a 540. You know what I mean?
Because I think 2 days off is trash. That shit goes so fast, dog.
Right.
Like weekends, you know what I'm saying? Shit goes so quick. But yeah, 4. I think 4 is the sweet spot for me. You know what I'm saying? And me and Miss Hard8, we both on 4-day schedules. So I'd rather do the 4 and have 3 off than 5. Even if it's less hours and 2 off. Nah, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, get your time, man. Get your fucking time and use your PTO too.
Oh, yeah, most definitely, yeah.
Make sure you use that PTO.
So I'm using that shit for Tuesday.
You know what I'm saying? Use that shit. Don't let that shit just sit there. Fuck that. Take your time if you need it. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said, I'm a sucker for the AC games and I hate myself for it. I need me a good stealth game. Where are they at?
Facts.
Shit,
Star Wars Outlaws.
Nah, man, that shit trash. B, I'm playing that shit right now. Man, that stuff is ass, bro. Nah, man. Stay away from that shit.
Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. I hate this showcase and pro. Oh, I hope this showcase and pro can hurry up and be shown so people can stop talking about it every week. There's new rumors on prices and games being shown. Yeah, they've been talking about this showcase all motherfucking summer, dog. You know what I mean? All summer. Yeah, on the 3-day week. Yeah, on the 3-day week, you would still have to get your 40. That's why I said like 12 to 14 hours.
Yeah.
You would still have to. Yeah, if I can get the 40 in 3 days and then be off fucking 4, I would take that. I would definitely take that. That ain't about nothing. I'd take that all day. But yeah, man, they've been talking about a showcase all motherfucking summer. Every other week, a showcase is happening. And yeah, I'm tired of that shit, dog. Like, just get this shit over with. Show the showcase. Get that little bust down ass fucking pro the fuck out there. And you know what I mean? So people can still be choosing between performance and quality. And yeah, we can move on, man. Cause I don't know why niggas think these motherfuckers, they think this motherfucking pro gonna save the day. Like, come on, man. Ain't nothing gonna change.
So like, what's the sales pitch gonna be? Like, you don't have to choose between like graphics and like the performance.
It's gonna be the same. You still gonna have to choose. You're just gonna get a higher choice in performance. Like with Space Marine, right now, what you get? Your little 1080p up to 60. If you had the Pro, you would get probably 1440p up to 60. Wow. Wow. I need that. $700. Here you go. 600. Here you go.
Damn. Hate to see it.
That shit crazy. Shout out to 95 Grand Marquise. He said, that's my schedule for the past year and a half. 13 hours Monday through damn.
Yeah, that's still
What a blessing. Monday through Wednesday, huh? Ooh. I would take that.
That's crazy too, because midnight launches and shit like that for movies on Thursday. That's lit. That's nice.
I would take that.
That's a nice schedule.
Hey, wait, hold on. Is it just me or do y'all find kind of weird it's 313s instead of 312s?
Well, 13s would take them to what? 39 hours?
Yeah, 39. It would be close to 40.
Yeah,
like 40. I got a on my I got a weekend shift that's like 12 hours, like what, Saturday to Monday. But they still had to come in the overtime sometimes for 4 hours to get their 440 sometimes. Yeah, they have overtime. So yeah, 13 would be close to 40.
Yeah, that's 39. Yeah, that's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's good. That's real good.
Shit, I'll take it.
Hell yeah, 4 days off too.
Shit, man. Yeah. Shit, you need them 4 days too.
Real though.
And one of those days you're gonna take it to recover.
Shit, for real.
I don't know what you do.
That's a nice schedule right there.
Hell yeah, that's 1 day to recover and the rest to show.
That's a sweet schedule right there. I take that. Fuck that shit.
1 day to recover, 2 to rest, and then that
last
how's
day to prepare for the next week.
Yeah, straight.
Yeah, we hear you. 4 days off. That's beautiful.
Damn, man.
I know. I'm hating right now. That's fucking beautiful. Shit. Hey, Jack, what I had you blocked for, Jack?
Bro,
how did you send this message?
How do you send this message? No, I have a second account.
Oh, all right. So what happened? You don't know what happened, huh?
No, because like last weekend when you were on your podcast, someone had a thread talking about who's the realest like YouTuber. So I tagged you because I was like, yeah, Hard8 is a real YouTuber. And now I'm following up this weekend, like, let me join your live, and now I'm blocked. I'm like, what the hell? So
I don't know what happened. I don't remember. You sound shaky, my boy.
Mysteries.
I'm actually a little.
I mean, something ain't adding up.
I'm actually a little shocked, man. I'm like, damn, mate.
He's shocked.
Well, come through here.
I don't know what happened.
Real talk.
Something happened, dog, or it was an no, it wasn't no accident.
So it's either that thread or you were I don't know. I mentioned like you were real, and I also mentioned like VG as well. So
damn,
I don't know, just meant about that.
This man woke up with a question mark over his head.
BG being a real YouTuber
in the same sentence.
Based off his content.
Yeah, I'm glad I had you blocked.
Hey, that's a key word right there.
Come on,
so BG, oh man,
I gotta stop this shit, man.
Man, Jack woke up with a question mark on his head.
Give me that warning, though. I ain't going. I like both. It's the thing. I like both of y'all.
Y'all gotta
Like,
stop capping out here.
He's like,
Hold on, what's your definition of a real YouTuber? Maybe that can
not
make it
like
make
YouTubers
sense.
who like speak the truth when it comes to like gaming. They know the bullshit out there. They call it out. They actually get involved with the community. That's what I mean. They're not sitting here just trying to get a bunch of likes, make those fake thumbnails with the faces. They are legit. Hey, like how Concord was gonna flop. BG called it out from the beta, and it did flop. And then like, for you actually remind me of my cousin. It's just real down to earth. I don't play all these kid games, and it's funny. I find it entertaining. So.
Yeah, I don't know why you was blocked, man. I don't remember. So I don't remember names of who the people I blocked. Usually when I block you, you just forgotten about. But I don't know what happened. And you said you don't know either.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I don't know the truth to it, but literally we were
yeah.
a week ago we were cool. And all of a sudden I can't even message you.
So ain't no way I just blocked you for no reason. That don't
But
happen.
you can't remember.
You can't. Why can't you? You know what you did, dog.
Because I don't understand.
I can't
what
because
did I
I'm
do
dealing
wrong besides tagging?
way more people. So no, I can't remember. But you should be able to remember.
Hey, I only tag you one time. It was last week's podcast. I come this week, somehow I'm blocked. I'm like,
If somebody blocked me, I can remember. If somebody blocked me, I'd be like, oh, I said, you know what I'm saying? Like I can remember for the most part if it was recently. But if it was something, no, I can't remember if somebody blocked me 5 years ago. But I'm just saying, if it was recently, I can remember.
I don't know, but I gave that super chat. You gonna free my main account?
I don't even remember. I gotta see.
Yeah, it's JackX62.
Yeah, I don't know. It ain't adding up.
Free my main account, bro. Yeah, I support you, bro. Subscribe and everything. Don't do this to me, I'm gonna miss your rants.
Speaking of sports and shit, I mean, it just got announced that Kendrick Lamar is performing at the Super Bowl. Seem to be a lot of people upset with this, that it's not Lil Wayne because it's going to be in New Orleans. Lil Wayne's manager even made a post. He said he's confused, disappointed, angry, but most of all, inspired. We'll never again be in a position or have the GOAT in a position where we are at the mercy of someone else's decision. We all make the decisions. First of all, Kendrick Lamar, thank Drake for this. Because if it wasn't for Drake, you wouldn't have it. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be in New Orleans. Why wouldn't Lil Wayne be like the top pick or hot?
That's crazy.
Why wouldn't Lil Wayne be like at the top of that list? Why would it be Kendrick Lamar and shit?
That's crazy. I think Jay-Z might have had something to do with that.
But I think Jay fuck with Lil Wayne, right? As far as I know, they got songs.
Yeah, I think he messed with both of them.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think it probably wasn't his decision, man. You know how they a lot of times they be putting the, you know what I mean, black people on the front line to take all the heat. But
probably just because he's popular right now. He got the spotlight. He got the spotlight on him.
Yeah, but the city still doesn't make sense though.
Yeah, it just doesn't make.
It was Cali, that'd be different, but
yeah, for sure. If it was Cali, no, I don't think nobody would be saying anything right now. But since it's New Orleans and Wayne is still here, people are like, yo, what the fuck? Like, how does this make sense and shit? And what are you gonna do? Not like us for 8 minutes in a row or some shit like that? Like,
I don't know if I was Kendrick, I would definitely bring him out.
Bring Lil Wayne out. I mean,
yeah,
that Super Bowl should be kind of strict, right? Like, you just can't bring out who the fuck you want to bring out. You can't do what you want. Like, it's a job. Like, you're being hired. You know what I'm saying? Like, the year that Eminem was there, Dr. Dre, you know what I mean?
He didn't want 50 there.
Yeah, they didn't want 50, but Eminem was like, well, I ain't doing it. So it was like, all right. He had the leverage. You know what I'm saying? If they
I don't think nobody would be against Wayne being there. That would be crazy for him to not be there, and it's in New Orleans. That's sick.
Yeah, I mean, he should have been a headliner. I mean, it should have been his show. The Hot Boys or something, Masterpiece, somebody.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I mean, how y'all think the performance going to go? Do the NFL even let him do Not Like Us?
Yeah, they gonna let him do it.
I'll say so, yeah, because like NBA, they already playing it right now on the beats and shit,
they play
and
it on the
soundtracks.
game.
So it's gonna be like censored off, but yeah, they're gonna let them play it.
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, people are upset right now. It's a lot. It's a lot back and forth going on about this shit. About it not being Lil Wayne. So, it is. And Lil Wayne, he really heavy into the sports and all that shit. So I don't know why. You know what I mean? But people feel like it's
I'd rather
disrespectful.
have had Wayne up there than Kendrick. I like Kendrick, but Wayne, his discography is crazy.
Yeah,
He has
yeah.
20
I mean,
years
of
of
course.
music. Like he could have put on a good show. He could have had a lot of people up there featuring with him.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to my PC. That's a better mic.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, me personally, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully hopefully Kendrick just come out and be like, thank you, Drake, for all these looks, because I wasn't getting them before you. So it is what it is. Well, what songs does Kendrick perform? Does he got like songs that will rock a stadium of people that's probably not really familiar with all his music like that?
Yeah, some of his old stuff probably, like Good Kid, Mad City probably. Like he got some stuff. He probably gonna bring some, his squad with him too, though, like with J-Rock, who work Q and
SZA.
everybody. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that stadium gonna be quiet as shit.
Hey, but hey, some of his old stuff back in the day, it was kind of popular. But when he was talking more of like more of like the real stuff, or whatever, it's not like commercial. They don't really play in clubs and stuff, but it was still selling. So he do got some hits out there. But he just
now that you bring that up, I'm
that
trying to figure out why
be quiet
they
as
do
a
that.
motherfucker. You know what I mean? I guess it's gonna be a pretty black Super Bowl halftime show. You know what I mean? It's gonna be strong presence of black power.
Yeah, people,
but it should be anyway.
Taylor Swift fans gonna be confused as hell. Yo, what the fuck going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I was, you know what I mean. Yeah. So it's gonna be a pretty quiet Super Bowl halftime show or whatever.
Shit, he might bring Taylor Swift up there. You never know. They're like friends. They like kind of close anyway, friend wise or whatever. So.
See, man, that's why you don't bring someone from a different town with a different lingo, with a different word terminology. Like it just ain't gonna work.
Yeah,
I think if we bring Lil Wayne out, it's probably gonna steal a show from him.
Yeah, because they do got like the Mona Lisa together song.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Good, Jack.
It's probably gonna steal his. You know what I mean? That'll probably be what everybody talking about if Lil Wayne is pulled. It does come out if they allow it anyway. Yeah, it's wild though. It's definitely. I don't know. I mean, this is definitely because of that Drake shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? This is definitely because of that Drake shit. So yeah, Drake has done a lot for Kendrick Lamar popularity in the last couple of for 2024. Definitely. But y'all played what y'all playing? Y'all playing Astrobot? What y'all got? What y'all playing this week?
Yes, sir, Astrobot.
Space Marine. What else y'all got?
Black Ops 6 beta.
Yeah, the Black Ops 6 beta.
Yeah, I'm on both.
Okay. How y'all feel about that beta?
I like the omnidirection. They increased the level ranks.
Do it feel like a totally different Call of Duty to y'all?
It's very different.
No.
He said no.
Hell, man.
Shit bland as hell too.
I mean, to me, it doesn't feel like anything different, dog. It feel like Call of Duty. Like, in my opinion, it don't really feel like it's anything different.
Man, Call of Duty is fun until it ain't fun no more.
It's facts. You're right about that. But the last time Call of Duty been different was like since 2014 with Advanced Warfare. Well, that boost jumping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the exosuits and stuff. Then they had the wall running things because of the Titanfall influence, and then they went back to boots on the ground by like 2018 Call of Duty.
Yeah,
and
I think the maps are fucking trash. That derelict, whatever that map. That's one of the most.
The mansion one or the train yard?
No, the train yard. That got to be the worst. That got to be the worst map in Call of Duty history, dog.
Oh yeah.
That map
crazy
is
how I really like that map.
Terrible, dog. I hate that map. I just quit when that map come up. If they pick that map, I just quit out. I'm good. That map fucking suck. I think all the maps suck, but that train yard map, trash.
They added this temple map where like the B flag's in the middle and everyone can spawn like
right that's another small, tiny ass map. I seen that joint. I mean, I played on that joint. I was playing the protected dude on that map, whatever that shit called.
Yeah.
I think that map's horrible too. That's all the game is. Spawn, die. Like it's like, you know what I mean? Kill somebody, die. It's like it's a bunch of
slide front flip.
It's just a bunch of it's like a meat grinder, dog. It's just, you know what I'm saying?
It is, man, but that's what people want. Look, Concord flopped, so Call of Duty can come out and still dominate.
He said Concord flopped.
Call of Duty is not it, man.
That's what people want.
It's gonna have a single player, right?
Of course, they usually do. It was only Black Ops 4 when they didn't have a single player campaign. That was the only one.
Shit would be 4 hours.
Honestly, the single player is what I'm looking forward to.
It'll be good. The last single player COD was good.
I'm not even getting it for that.
Yeah, I heard some of the Black Ops stories are pretty good though.
Yeah, the Black Ops stories are pretty good.
The last story I beat was 2019.
Modern Warfare 2.
2000, Modern Warfare.
The Modern Warfare. The Modern Warfare.
Yeah, 2019. That's the last one I beat. Other than that, I don't be playing that shit.
I ain't gonna lie.
Birds.
Yeah, yo, I ain't gonna lie. Like the thing with the campaign is like they keep rehashing the same old shit over and over, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Did y'all play? Are y'all playing? What y'all think about Astrobot Game of the Year?
It's a contender. I'll give
it's definitely gonna be a contender.
94. It actually had a higher score than Final Fantasy Rebirth. I was shocked. I thought this game would be 85, just another generic platformer.
Is it a game? Do y'all consider it a Game of the Year contender?
Based on what I played, yeah.
I'll play that shit when it comes to PC.
Hey, God damn. Shit. For all the games that's coming out this year, yeah, it's probably gonna be a contender.
Yeah,
because this game ain't, gaming this year is, ain't like that. So,
shout out to Biz the Kid. Hold on one second. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. You joking, but I'm dead ass fighting the urge on Outlaws. I'm starving out here. LOL.
Oh, bro, you're gonna be so disappointed.
I mean, go ahead and play it. It's not
tell
bad.
him. Go.
If you like stealth shit, then go ahead. It ain't got the best stealth mechanics, but if you want
can do that. What's the Ubisoft Play?
Do
that.
Get that.
Ubisoft Plus.
It kind of those stealth missions kind of remind me of the old school Splinter Cell shit, though. You know how you get caught once, you got to start over type of thing.
Yeah.
Oh look, yo, Biz the Kid Gaming. The space battle ain't all that bad. It's pretty decent. It's pretty mid.
Yeah, my friend told me when you go through a couple, after the stealth missions and it opens up, it get kind of better and stuff. Like I'm about to play that as soon as I beat Wukong and stuff. But,
Are you playing Wukong PC?
Yeah.
Sorry,
that's actually my very first PC experience on the game. So because I built it.
You just got a PC?
Yeah, I built it in May.
What's your GPU?
Oh, all right.
My GPU 47 Ti Super.
You good then? You good?
Yeah.
That's the first game you played on your PC?
No, the first brand new game. Like I played like games like Batman Arkham Origins, Fallout New Vegas.
Did you beat them or you just played them?
I beat New Vegas and I played a little bit of Origins. Because to be honest with you,
you turned up all the graphics on Origins?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, what you think? What you thought about it?
Man, listen.
So what's been your experience jumping to so this is your first time ever on PC?
Mm-hmm.
And you jumped from consoles, of course, right?
Yep.
So how your experience been?
Amazing, man. Listen, I was playing Wukong yesterday, and I low-key was on the chat with my boys on the PlayStation 5, man. Ever since I've been on Wukong for like the last 2-3 weeks, I haven't touched the console since. Let's be in the party chat and stuff. Talk with my boys and stuff. Other than that, I didn't even play a game on my PlayStation because I wanted to wait. So I finally beat that Final Fantasy Rebirth shit. Oh my God, that must have dragged, bro. I put like about 130 hours in it. After I beat that, I uninstalled it as soon as possible, and I just wait for Wukong, and I've been gaming ever since on it, man. But yeah, PC, such a big experience.
So would you say you would say that your experience from console to PC has been positive?
Yeah.
And do you regret the jump, or you're happy you made it?
Listen, I'm happy I didn't made it earlier enough. I like it. I love it. Yeah, man. Listen, man. I don't even know when I'm gonna purchase another console game. I mean, unless it's like exclusive. But yeah, it's good. It's real good.
That's good, man. I've been gaming on PC for the last 4 years.
Yeah, man. I mean, some people need to hear this coming from a console guy that made the jump recently, and the experience has been great so far.
Mm-hmm.
And you wouldn't change it for the world.
No, absolutely not.
All right. How much did you invest? How much did it cost you to make this jump?
I would say close to $3,000 probably.
That's the same amount I spent.
Because the graphics card, 47 Ti Super is about like $799. The monitor I bought was like about $220, $225 was on sale.
Mm-hmm.
The motherboard itself was like a little bit over $200, $219. Keyboard mouse ain't really nothing. I think the keyboard itself is like $24.
What CPUs you went with?
It's the Intel 14700F, I believe.
14700F.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. So are you on the monitor or TV?
He bought a monitor.
I got a monitor. Okay. Yeah, I ain't use a PC. I ain't use the TV yet. I ain't use the TV. I was just trying to use a monitor right now. I've been playing with mouse and keyboard, and then I switched it from the controller. Mouse and keyboard ain't really that bad, to be honest with you. But I did find out that like certain games you buy on Steam, they got certain notes talking about developers. For you to play the best experience on the game, you had to use a controller. So Wukong, I'm playing with a controller and stuff, but everything else like not Final Fantasy, like Fallout New Vegas, and like I think I tried Batman with Arkham Origin. I think I tried that with mouse and keyboard. It really wasn't that bad. So I'm just trying to like get with the change a little bit.
I think mouse and keyboard is like better for shooters and shit like that. If you're gonna be playing like Batman and all that, I think a controller is.
Yeah, I'm gonna play everything on it though. I just want to, get the feel of it and see if I can master it, and then go back to control. Cause I've been playing control, consoles all my life, so I already kind of mastered controller for the most part. So the mouse and keyboards are like the next step. So I just, try to see if I can, master it and pretty much like, use the keyboard without looking down on the keys, trying to remember and stuff like that. So it's not that bad. It's good. So I've been doing that for a while. I've been gaming since like maybe early June, so it's not bad so far. I like it.
Did you put mods and shit on Fallout?
I had to do the anti-crash. It was an anti-crash mod because it don't matter what kind of PC, if you play on PC, console, whatever, it's gonna crash regardless. I was playing New Vegas, was crashing every 20 minutes. I looked up online. I think it was a application called Nexus. I downloaded that and looking at did anti-crash and did little things with like inventory and stuff like that, unlimited inventory and stuff because I hate emptying out inventory, which is the dumbest thing in the world. Other than that, those are the only two mods I had. It worked perfectly. I'm trying to get into some emulation right now. I haven't really did a whole bunch of research on it yet, but I got like YouTube videos saved and stuff. So that's like pretty much the next step I'm going to do. But right now, PC gaming it's worth the investment.
So one more question. The hype is real. When people hype up PC gaming, the hype is real. How would you say like it lines up? Is it real or are they they kind of overdoing it?
It's real. It's real. Now there are some times where you have to do there's some couple applications that don't work well, whatever like that. You might have to uninstall every now and again. Like right now I got my was it the IQ service or something like that? I got the IQ like fans and stuff. Yeah. I know sometimes the application I had to restart the application a couple of times because I guess it says something about the service is not registered or it's failing or something, but everything's working on the thing, like all the cooling stuff, all the the fans and stuff. So other than that, I haven't really had no issues yet. You might have a couple of hiccups with every now and again, but it's pretty much nothing like game breaking for what I know of. So I think it's definitely worth the investment if you anybody want to go over to PC. So I just kind of like started off kind of like slow, even though 4070 Ti isn't the slowest. I was trying to get like that mid-round thing, and then down the line, make adjustments and upgrades because I want to
That's
start
made.
off.
I mean, that's much more.
Yeah.
Than that.
I was always the person like to start off first, like entry level, and then kind of like when I get comfortable, start making adjustments, building up and stuff. Yeah. But right now I got 32 gigs of RAM right now.
Super is crazy though. I mean, the TI Super is much better than consoles. So that's where anybody should start at. They should just outperform their consoles. Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. He said, bet you he's one of those guys that hates Nintendo games but defends Astrobot. He came in here lying about SS, saying it was bad when he ain't play it. Who you talking about, player?
Who are you talking about?
I don't know.
Is SS Suicide Squad?
Suicide Squad?
Yeah, who's he talking about?
He talking about somebody. Hey, put a name on it.
Yeah.
On the bullet.
Put a name on it.
On popular opinion right now, Suicide Squad, I think story-wise is fire. You know, that's it.
Yeah, I enjoyed the story. The story was cool.
Yeah,
the story was fun.
you know, got hates around here, so you know.
No, the story was definitely fun. Shout out to Spear. He said Astrobot not going to PC. Check it. Oh, it's going to PC.
Oh, it's definitely
whole slate.
I mean, developer said, yeah.
Whole slate.
Looking forward to it.
Shout out to Jazzy Jefferson for being a member for 19 months. He said, laugh my ass off. PlayStation dudes that was anti-kitty and cartoony Nintendo games hyping Astrobot after that 94. Now dudes on my tweet saying no one said that. Oh, man, they trying to change history. We know what's going on. We know what's up.
Revisionist shit.
I mean, we know what's up.
That's so true, man.
We know what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy. So, so for y'all that's playing Astrobot, it's definitely a game of the year contender.
Yeah, it's game of the year contender.
Yeah, the
I
year's
don't think
light.
it's gonna win, but
It's a light year anyway. So
is it game of the year contender because of the year light, or would it be game of the year even in a strong year?
probably
yeah,
not. No.
because of its rating.
A strong year would have too much shit in the way for a fucking platformer.
You said it was a strong year.
It is a strong year.
Yeah.
This year weak as fuck.
Yes, it is.
Even if it was a strong year, let's say GTA 6 drops, right? Because it's rated above the 90s, it's still gonna get nominated. That's why. That
This year
Metacritic
weak as a
score.
motherfucker.
I act like this year is 2021. This is a good year.
No, we had some shit in the
This game
beginning,
is-
but then
this
like in
year.
the middle, it was dry.
year
as
mid
fuck.
as fuck.
This year is not a good year.
Oh wow.
Turn your mic up too, Hazen. You kind of low for once in a lifetime. I mean, you
Nah,
gotta
he
turn
good.
up. I
He
want to
good.
hear you.
He yelled on his mic.
But you said this year was good though, hasn't?
Yeah, Hazen's capping. How many games you beat this year, Hazen?
Can you hear me now?
I hope. Yeah, we hear you. I hope you beat all them games. What games you beat?
Didn't you drop Rebirth?
How many games you stole this
Yeah, I
year?
dropped
No, he said this year a good year. So what games you beat, player?
It's a good year.
Now we ever phrase that 8?
I dropped Rebirth. Yeah, I dropped Rebirth.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on,
You heard him last week?
Hold on, let him talk.
I dropped Rebirth, but again, it got over a 90. So again, per
Whoa,
what
whoa,
we
whoa, 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 whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
let him
whoa.
continue. Let him continue.
No, he said he
No.
dropped that.
Hold on. You dropped Rebirth.
Yes.
As you should.
Okay.
You looking at the meta?
Because again,
Go ahead,
when
what's
we
that game?
what the standards of what contends for game of the year is heavily relying on Metacritic. So by that logic, we have to deduce that again,
But how
it
you
is a
saying-
strong year based on that.
No, but based on you,
You talking about
nigga,
game of
is
the
it a
year?
strong year?
No,
Is it
we
a
saying
strong
based
year?
on you're saying per game of the year contender.
But you don't actually think this year is strong. You just going off of, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
other
that's what I'm
people.
saying. Well, I mean, it's a good year. It ain't weak. It ain't 2021, but it
Nigga,
ain't last year.
One of the games that everybody considered to be so great, you dropped.
No, because listen,
As you should.
most niggas who think Rebirth is good didn't play the original game. That's why they thinking that shit.
No, but you
They
dropped
just
it.
don't.
But in your opinion, this is not a good year, correct?
Yeah, I'm talking about from the standpoint of what's going to be considered for game of the year. That's what I'm talking about.
But it ain't a good
I'm
year.
leaving my shit. I'm leaving my shit out of it because I don't think it's a great year. I think it's decent. This is not one of the worst in recent memory, but it's definitely a year that you would rather have compared to like 2021, where all we had was like what Returnal,
And
Halo
Ratchet.
Infinite.
Yeah, that was it. And Forza Horizon. Those were the four.
I think this year.
Hey Jack, you funny.
year-
You was a
Every
funny guy.
Rebirth.
This year, weak as a motherfucker.
Every birth
Nigga,
was
first of all, we
mid.
got Dragon Ball Z coming out. We got Black Ops 6.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
boy.
Trash.
Another Call of Duty.
Trash.
Yeah, Black Ops, trash.
No, y'all tripping.
Yeah, Dragon
Only
Ball.
thing bad about
Garbage,
only thing
dog.
bad about that game is the maps.
That's the whole game.
Come on, tell us if you like doing the meat shit.
All that sliding and all that
sliding
around, all that shit is trash.
They
You
had
are doing a lot of
sliding
sliding.
MW1. Come on.
No, this shit is ridiculous now. They flying through the air.
Playing
Dive
dodgeball.
shooting. Okay, it's dive shooting.
Yeah,
volleyball diving.
This is revolutionary.
Niggas sliding 18.
This is revolutionary. Never before seen movement.
Bro, you can do that in Titanfall. You talking about sliding and shit?
No, you ain't Titanfall didn't have omni movement. You couldn't slide on the dime in the same direction. You was going the opposite direction.
You jumping off of walls, man.
We had wall running too in Call of Duty. Titanfall, what Titanfall at, man? Deceased. Adios.
Hey, man.
Call of Duty should be deceased, but y'all niggas so fucking retarded. Y'all keep playing this shit.
First off, where Battlefield at, nigga?
It keeps delivering on the most basic stuff: story, multiplayer, and zombies. That's all people want.
That story like 4 hours of story.
Yeah, 4 hours.
No, the new campaigns are trash. Nobody play Conflict campaign no more.
With good graphics too.
Some people like that shit though.
There's a dwindling number.
I used to be a hardcore fan.
Ever since Black Ops 3, them campaign numbers been hitting the fucking wall.
Man, Black Ops.
As it should. But what? Continue your list though. Go ahead.
Crazy numbers.
Go ahead.
No, it was general, dog.
Let me see what the numbers been on PC now that it's open beta. The numbers should be crazy. What you think the numbers should be? What's the numbers right now? What you think?
At least over 100,000.
That ain't impressive.
Damn.
That's an open beta.
It's an open beta. That ain't impressive.
It ends Monday though, right?
It's a Sunday afternoon. It's last day.
Oh shit, it's probably already ended now.
It's at 147.
Oh, that was the same. That was the same number for the closed beta last weekend.
Man, that's crazy.
And the most it ever did was 491, but it's at 147 right now. That's kind of low, dog, for open beta.
That ain't low. It's a beta.
It's for Call of Duty.
It's open though. It's like free. Anybody can get on it.
No. People understand that nothing's going to transfer.
What?
I said people understand that shit ain't going to transfer to the full joint, so everybody waiting for the full joint to come out, man.
No. No. Counter-Strike still destroying it right now.
That's because that's a full joint that's been out for fucking thousands of years.
Deadlock got more players.
What Deadlock? What's Deadlock?
That's a beta. They got 151.
All right, Deadlock is that game, man. I guess.
People playing Deadlock.
Yeah, Deadlock.
I seen that's like a MOBA joint.
Hey, yo, hey, thanks for that invite for Deadlock, man. I appreciate it.
You sent that nigga a beta code.
Yeah, send it to me.
That shit got over. I didn't even realize Space Marine got over 100,000 right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up.
That's what's up, man. That's
Yeah,
what's up. See how long that joint gonna last. So you skip? So Hezen, you skipped Astrobot and Space Marine?
I'm getting the Astrobot as soon as the beta is for Black Ops. I'm gonna hop on tomorrow.
So what about Space Marine?
I'm just now finding out about Space Marine. I literally just found out about it earlier today.
Just found out.
Yeah, I literally just found out about it. That was good. Warhammer 40K. I don't really know nothing about Warhammer 40K, so I see everybody going talking crazy about it.
Get out of here. Get man out here. Pack them up.
Now all of a sudden niggas play Warhammer. Get the
How the fuck you? I mean, they got a bunch of different games. Warhammer is.
I've never heard of this shit until 2 days ago. I mean, earlier today.
Hezen don't like outer space.
He said what?
You've been out the loop then.
What'd he say?
You said you don't like outer space?
No, I love outer space. I played Destiny for years. I didn't know about this specific outer space game.
Word.
I'm gonna definitely check it out though. It's for a third person. I'm gonna definitely check it out.
Man, how you don't know about that, man?
Nigga, how you nigga? You're like I'm years late. It just came out.
It was showing that shit for months though.
Yeah, I mean, Space Marines and IP has been around for like over 15 years. It was an RTS.
It's just now popular. That's why I see the whole bunch of newcomers saying, "Oh shit, I'm about to try this out for the first time," just like me. My fault, man. I ain't know this shit since 1975, whenever the shit came out like this.
Space Marine came out in 2012.
Shit, could have fooled me.
That was for the third person one. If you look up Space Marines IP, it was a real.
No, we're not talking about all that.
2012 graphics.
They gonna start talking about some books and shit. Nobody reading that.
No, I'm talking about Space Marine. I ain't talking about the fucking RTS.
That's that tabletop shit.
Nigga, that was Black Ops 2 2012. Everybody playing the fucking Space Marine.
How the IP started as a game.
trying to see what we got for the rest of the year outside of them two.
Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
I got Dragon. Yeah, that's a
metaphor.
Yeah, Dragon Age. Dragon Age coming out.
Dragon Age. You got Indiana Jones.
Mm-hmm.
We got Silent Hill 2.
Silent Hill.
Yeah, I might pass on that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
You got the Assassin's Creed.
Shadow.
Shadow Day one for me.
Are y'all buying that?
Come out this year?
I'm gonna try it.
No, all black people should pull up, man.
Yeah, pull up.
Oh, he said pull up.
In solidarity.
Get the fuck out.
All black people should pull up.
Yeah,
Damn, I'm telling my brother about that shit.
Your fists up.
You see what they trying to do? You see what they trying to do to us?
I'm trying to tackle a bunch of Japanese people.
There you go.
Damn. Why you man said it like that? Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
All right. Nah, don't apologize to me.
Yeah, we will not be playing. I can promise you that one.
I'm gonna check it out on Uplay, see what it's hitting for.
You gonna get that free copy and refund that shit. That
so you gonna steal it? All right.
And I tried on Uplay.
Yeah.
I'm paying that full $70. Yep. Paying that
Oh.
full $70.
You paying the full? Oh, okay.
Yep.
So
Jack,
let me ask you, Jack. You about to? Do you realize the situation Ubisoft is in this year?
They make a bunch of C tier games. Yeah, I know.
C tier. Oh, we long past that. We in the E tier. We in the E tier. Extra Fine is dead. Extra Fine is dead in the water. Extra Fine is dead in the water. Rainbow Six on the downturn. Star Wars Outlaws is a fucking colossal flop from a technical standpoint.
You know, funny. Ubisoft used to be the chosen ones back in the day.
Yeah, keyword used to.
Though.
Keyword.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, no, they been fell off. They been fell off.
Capcom took over them.
But there is no way, Jack, you're about to spend $70 plus tax
Oh, yeah.
on a goddamn Assassin's Creed game, man. In the
support.
big old year of
Support,
2024, man.
It
Too
could
old
be
for
good.
that.
I don't know.
Fresh.
I want to play as a black.
I mean, some people still like that. I mean, some people still
That's
like
your problem, man. These new Assassin's Creeds don't cater to you, man. The combat is ass. The story is ass.
One thing about it, they're gonna it's gonna have a lot of content, like just like that bloated ass fucking what's that one called? What was the last one called?
Valhalla.
It was
that
Valhalla.
Valhalla. That's not even Assassin's Creed. I don't know what that is.
It's been 10 years since I played Assassin's Creed. Last one.
It need to be 10 more before you even think about getting
10 years when it was relevant. It's good. Listen, you're not missing anything, brother.
Assassin's Creed was fine until they changed up the formula. Then they turned to trash.
No, that Syndicate was ass. That's what ruined it everything. Well, first it started with Unity with that fucked up launch.
I had fun with Syndicate.
You've had fun with Syndicate, that limited ass movement. Bro, what?
That shit was fine.
The world is like you couldn't even free jump. They had no advanced movements at least in that game. It was all automated.
I would take a new Syndicate over Valhalla any day.
That's like comparing a piece of shit to a piece of shit covered in vomit.
Odyssey Origins, trash. Valhalla, trash.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
It's worse.
I ain't gonna lie. The health bars and all that shit trash.
How about Origins Day 1, man? I damn near cried, man. I'm like, what is this shit?
I'll say gravity there impressive. That's about it.
Shit, man.
That's the only
now the hidden blade don't kill motherfuckers on one hit. That joint trash.
Hey, you can't have no 10-minute conversations no more with the people. That shit.
Yeah, after you poke them in the brain.
Now the Viking and shit.
It ain't about the Creed no more.
Hey, but you enjoyed though, Jax, man. Let us know how it is, man.
All right, we'll do.
I'm on it though. I ain't paying $70, but I'm gonna play it though. I'm gonna get you play.
So let me ask you this: is y'all gonna hop on Extra Fine Season 2?
That joint about to get shut down.
Exactly.
Bro.
So I'm saying Ubisoft must not be. Come on, Jack. You can't be supporting that shit with your hard-earned money, man. Do what they doing the finesse route.
Bro, but I didn't touch Assassin's Creed in 10 years.
For good reason. That was the last time it was good.
Can I at least get a pass on this?
No, you cannot get a pass. All you need to go is get you a game pass and go play the old joints. That's what you can do, man.
Yo, all the Assassin's Creed are on PS Plus right now.
All right, go ahead. They on Steam too with mods too. If you playing
go ahead and buy
Assassin's
the
Creed 2
Astro collection too, man. Go ahead and get the Astro collection. That's all you need. That's all you need, bro. We're trying to save you. We're trying to save you, man. We're trying to save you.
Like you didn't ask yourself.
He might like that shit though.
No, he not gonna burn. If you like, look, what was the last one you played? Unity.
It was Syndicate. And
yeah, you're not gonna like. You're not gonna like these new joints. You're not going to like it.
No, he said last one I played was Syndicate 2015. I didn't touch Origin, Odyssey, Valhalla because I hate the new combat.
Yeah, this is the exact same combat as those three.
But I think he likes. I think he likes the direction of the story and like the environment.
Yeah, and it's
though.
Japan.
I just
The
want to play
direction
the
of the
black guy.
story.
That's so hard.
Cause they've been
I want to
rumoring.
be a Negro.
Hey, you know they got DLC back in the day about that, right? Like,
Yeah, they did.
Freedom
played the
Cry.
Black Flag
Yeah,
DLC.
Adewale.
Freedom Cry.
Hey,
The
go
best
back. That's right. Assassin's
That's
Creed.
back when they
Go
wasn't
ahead.
pandering to niggas.
Shout out to Emmanuel A1. He said if I run GeForce Now with the GTX 480 tier on my Xbox Series X, does that make me a PC gamer? Now that I got 1 gig internet, cloud game is 10 out of 10.
Can I speak on
What?
that?
Cloud.
If you run GeForce Now with the 4080 tier, what you mean 4080 tier?
Can I speak on that?
Man,
What the fuck is that?
It's not about performance. They got a tier for
Can I speak on that?
performance.
I don't know, dog. I have no fucking clue.
All right. So GeForce is a cloud streaming platform, and it has different tiers based on how much you want to pay per hour, per minute, or per week. Okay. So the most expensive tier is the 48 Ti. So they cost a lot per hour you're paying. And what he's doing is using his Xbox Series S web browser to stream a game that he can't play on the console natively. And that streaming is not great unless you got a LAN connection. All right. So I don't know why he's using Series X, but you can just use a PC to run the same game with less input lag. But yeah, that's my 2 cents.
That's wild. No, you're not a PC gamer, motherfucker. You're a wild boy, man. Let that Xbox go, man. Whatever.
Yeah.
Man. Whatever. Shout out to Let Me Grab Pause. Me, Fresh, and Deli in the threesome. Make it happen. Eat pause, dog. What is up? Hey, Fresh. What the hell? Base, man.
Hey, Fresh, you see the company you invite to the podcast?
No, they've been here. Those Ball Dailies people.
Yeah, but they got amplified when you showed up.
I'll be doing that.
Nah, man, that's that picture, Fresh. That picture didn't do you no justice.
Yeah, all the moaning sounds you was making, we on to you, nigga.
That's crazy. Did anybody get NBA 2K25?
Come on,
Hell no.
Come on,
When you getting Call of Duty, fucking you.
At least with Call of Duty,
now you draw the line.
At least with COD, I could blow people's heads off. You ain't.
Now with motherfucking now with Call of Duty, I mean when it comes to 2K, you draw the line.
Call of Duty
This
different.
definitely no, man. Sports games don't change.
Well, I got 2K25.
So you guys don't
Jeremy back. Oh shit!
Chill,
Oh, hell no, not this guy again.
y'all went into this Assassin's Creed. What's up?
Chill. Go ahead. No, matter of fact, hold on. Let us finish talking about what we talking about. Then we get.
Go ahead.
I got 2K25. They finally put the next gen version on PC.
How is it?
Yeah, I'm saying it's definitely I don't play really the park. I did go to the park to check it, city park, neighborhood, whatever they call that shit, to check it out. But I don't really play that shit too heavy. I think I played like 2 games in the park. But I played the NBA portion of it. And no, they got some new movements in, a bunch of new animations and all that type of shit. It feel real smooth. It feel cool. I'm just waiting on the mods. You know what I'm saying? Just waiting to mod it up and see where it go from there. But as far as the regular game, man, it's good. I like it. I'm having
My career any good?
I ain't played my career yet.
Not yet.
I'm really waiting for the mods to really, you know what I mean, deep dive into it. But just as far as playing like a couple of play nouns and all that shit, I fucks with it.
Wait, hold on. So are you doing my franchise or the manager mode?
I don't do none of them modes.
Okay.
I just build teams and shit. I probably do career though. I might do my career though.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
that's the only mode I played.
I might run a season or some shit like that.
Yeah, everybody and their mother be on that my career mode though.
Yeah, the grind is terrible though, but
yeah, it's like always.
I mean, them niggas, yeah, the grind is crazy, but you know, you just spend your money, you know what I mean? Pay your
VC.
buy your VC.
$200 of VC.
That's how they still getting away with this shit, man.
That shit crazy.
Great.
Shout out to Cuddy. Pause. Fresh, I want to show you something. Full Diddy. Pause.
Yo, his avatar is crazy. What is he doing?
He about to get this shit taken down.
Yeah, not blocking.
Yeah, demonetized.
Hey, man, Fresh get like new.
But yeah, if you're gonna go to my career, I mean, you're gonna go to the city and all that. You know what I mean? You want to have a character. You know what I mean? Be ready to spend. Be ready to spend.
You spend some bread.
It's pay to win. To level 85.
I guess damn near pay to play. Can't really do shit without it.
Pay to win, man.
So what is your most played game then, Hard8? What is it, NBA or like what's your go-to?
What you mean my go-to? I play what's new. I'm playing Space Marine 2 right now.
How are you playing it already?
Here we go.
I got it early. I mean, what you mean? I got the Ultra Edition.
Oh, you got the. You're willing to spend that much?
Yeah.
First of all, I pay half.
You pay half pockets.
I got a share partner, so I pay half for the Ultra Edition.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah,
how is it?
I like it. It's good. It's pretty decent.
All right. And just because I missed last week, just very quickly, what's your thoughts on Star Wars?
Outlaws?
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't really playing that shit right now. But I don't like the stealth. I don't like all that forced stealth shit. I do want to play it. I want to beat it. I want to play through the story and all that. But yeah, I ain't in the mood for that stealth shit right now. So I kind of dropped it for now.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish they would have made the Toshara, that main world, like spend longer there. Like it rushes you along so much.
I mean, it's a lot. They got a lot of side missions and all that shit and collectibles and all that shit to do.
Yeah,
you ain't gotta rush through it if you want to, explore it and find things. There's a lot going on, random events and all that type of shit.
Yeah, but the main story it's like you're supposed to be invested in these other characters' situations, and like all of a sudden, the main Kay, she's like cares so much about what's going on. It's kind of like hurried up and like unnatural. That's what I felt.
Did you get Space Marine or anything? Sackboy? Oh, not Sackboy. Astrobot?
I didn't get the Ultimate Edition of Space Marine. I am gonna start playing it. But yeah, I'm just gonna get the standard, and no, I'm not gonna spend that money on Astrobot. I do want to pick it up, but yeah, I can't buy that right now versus Space Marine.
As you should.
Astrobot's pretty good so far.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, but like I need, just no. For me right now, it's just gonna be a no for the moment.
Yeah. Let's wait for holiday sale, man.
It's also if you're looking for a story. A lot of people like stories in games, so I get it. This one has like nothing.
Yeah.
It ain't no story.
It looks
the
quality.
story is like it's
I'm
like
sure
the first 5 minutes and then probably the last 5 minutes. I'm guessing. But there's nothing.
I'm sure
really
it's as good as it looks, but it's just I'm not gonna spend full price on it right now.
Yeah, I get you. I beat Space Marine 1 this week, which was decent. So I'm ready for the next one. Come Monday or Tuesday.
Oh, they got a continuous. They got a continuous storyline.
Yeah, apparently there's like a time skip or something though.
Yeah, it's still part one. I mean, it's still 200 years later, but it's still a part. Yeah, this is part 2.
I figured it was like you just do shit in the first one on some multiplayer shit. And this is just the next version, but it's gonna be some story shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, the lore.
I forgot it ain't even out yet. I just realized that shit.
Yeah,
it's not out officially anyway.
Is there really only 3 multiplayer maps?
Or
PvP
I'm
maps?
guessing.
Oh, that's nasty.
For right now,
get away with that. How'd they get away with that? That's crazy.
Is the co-op and PvP good?
I ain't do co-op yet, but they got PvE, they got PvP, and then they got this co-op story. So I ain't played the co-op. I ain't do the PvE yet. I did the PvP.
It
is it decent? Like, do you see a long term? Do you see it holding you for?
I don't see it being around long as far as the multiplayer. I don't see it, but stranger things have happened.
Is this a game you can see like replaying multiple times, or do you feel like it's more one and done?
Single player?
Yeah.
So far, I don't know. I'm still early. I just beat the first world.
Okay.
I just got past the first world, so I'm still kind of early in the game. I guess we'll see how it turns out by the time the end comes up. I know it ain't that long.
It looks cool. It just doesn't look like one that it has a ton of replay value.
Probably not.
The first
I mean,
one
if you
doesn't.
want to play a co-op, if you want to do co-op,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
we'll
this definitely look like a good co-op game.
Community event?
No.
Oh.
I think I don't know. I don't know. I guess it depends on how they do with the multiplayer. If they add more maps. Right now you got your standard game modes, you know what I mean? And you only got like 3 maps and shit. Like it ain't really a whole lot of maps. And the maps are whatever. It ain't, they suck. Ain't nothing special. But I don't know. I don't know if the multiplayer will last long. But again, stranger things have happened. So, we'll see.
I'm still gonna get to take care of that.
Are y'all jumping on the multiplayer? When it come out? Tuesday?
Tuesday. Yeah.
Y'all gonna be playing the multiplayer?
I'll give it a swing. Looks like Gears no cover system, so we'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah.
Add to the list.
Isn't it technically out like tonight at 9 p.m. if you're in Pacific time?
Probably. It's that or the 9th. Something like that.
Hold on, it comes out. What day it come out? It come out Tuesday, right?
Because
it
it's
came
the
out
9th,
tomorrow.
but that's usually
it comes out tomorrow?
Yeah, technically, but usually the date is like midnight Eastern U.S. So like
your time zone.
The day it comes out, it usually means like midnight.
It comes out the 9th. It comes on tomorrow, so it might be midnight.
So it'll probably come out midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, on consoles it'll probably be out midnight. PC too.
Yep. Yeah, it said PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and Windows.
It's pretty much always 9 where I live.
It's got crossplay, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, game like that better be crossplay.
You'd be surprised, man. Every once in a while.
Don't turn off crossplay.
No, that should be like anything
Scary
online nowadays. That's multi-plat should be
I'm talking about
automatic.
these console motherfuckers.
Yeah, just give them the option if they want to turn it off.
Death of PC gamers. Don't turn off crossplay, especially on a game like this. I don't think it's going. I mean, it's 100,000 people. It's 100,000 people playing it on PC right now, and that's the pre-release joint. That's the what's the first? What's that? The $100 price or $80? What's that? I don't even know the price.
Yes, $100.
Yeah, it's 100.
Damn.
Oh, all right, yeah. So it's definitely going to be pretty popular on consoles. I mean, on PC.
Yeah, I think it might hit a few million sold, but I don't think it'll last long.
I forgot. Damn, yeah. So the multiplayer probably gonna be going. You know what I mean? It's gonna be popping and shit. It's some fun on the multiplayer. It's a couple of overpowered. You know what I mean? Classes, but
the classes are busted.
No, not really. I mean, I'm just some of the moves are better than others.
Okay. Well, that's normal then. Okay.
I mean, you'll figure it out when you play it. You'll figure out who you want to play with and all that. Oh, they got Aliens Fire Team Elite. That's on sale right now for $7.
Yeah, there's the VR Alien game coming out in December.
My grab
which
that
looks
joint.
really cool.
But no, Space Marine definitely worth playing. If you know what I mean, I ain't got nothing to play right now. I mean, you got Astrobot and shit, so we good.
What do we think about Star Wars Jedi Survivor going to last gen?
Oh, this shit! Oh, I thought this shit was already out.
No, this
month.
What? This
September,
month? Next month?
September 17th.
Damn.
So we talked about that shit like 2 months ago.
Congrats!
Nah,
I guess.
that joint. Yeah, nobody. Who cares a fuck?
Yeah, man.
Like,
I forgot all about that game for a minute.
It's gonna be easy platinum.
You think so?
Yeah, I already platinum on PS5, so I'll pick it up on EA Play this time for like $5.
It's better than Star Wars Outlaws.
It ain't gonna give you the platinum though. You're gonna have to play through it again.
Yeah, I'll just rerun through it. I don't mind.
Oh, okay.
Jedi Survivor is the one. Not my fault. Jedi Fallen Order. Fallen Order. It was easy. It actually migrated my save from PS4 to PS5, so it popped the platinum instantly. But this
From PS4 to 5, it doesn't go backwards though.
Yeah, that's correct.
It doesn't go 5 to 4. It goes from 4 to 5. Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Did they ever fix that on PC?
No.
Or is it still stuttering?
Yep.
Dang. I want to replay it.
You can.
I mean, it's a lot better than it was at launch.
Yeah.
I played it and beat it on PC. It's fine.
Yeah, so did I. Yeah, but
they did clean it up a lot.
They cleaned it up, but it's still, it ain't
Just keep
ideal.
the ray tracing off if you want to stay.
oh yeah, I don't even touch it. 3080, I don't touch ray tracing.
So did y'all see the game director from Days Gone is pretty pissed off about his character being on Astrobot? He's been pretty pissed off since his game got since part 2 of Days Gone had got like canceled, or I don't even know if it ever even started.
It got canceled.
Did it get greenlit? I didn't even hear
that. They rejected it.
Yeah,
they rejected it. Yeah,
they didn't even greenlit it.
Yeah, they rejected that shit. So he got pretty pissed off. He said, haha, I see my character reduced to a cartoon shill promoting some small game, and I'm being harsh. Sit down, my brother. Adults are talking. Oh, hold on. Let me get to the first joint. He said it's kind of sad that Deke has been reduced to promoting other games. Well done, Ben Studio. Way to protect your legacy. And then somebody responded, and that's when he came back with the I see my character reduced to a cartoon shield promoting some small game, and I'm being harsh. Sit down, my brother. Adults are talking. That's when he was responding to somebody.
I mean,
he's been pretty salty for a while now. He keeps coming off as like he made like this amazing fucking game or some shit, and it's like,
it
like
came out
who are you mad at? To be honest with you, like who the fuck are you mad at? First of all, the game is nothing but a 40 long hour fetch quest. You know what I'm saying? And it came out in pretty bad shape. So I don't understand why he like so angry. Because he's been making a lot of comments over the past few years about his games. It seems like every couple of months he pops out with a new take on like anytime something, even like when they put up a picture with like all the PlayStation people, and I don't even think it was official. Somebody else did it. He popped out like, oh, it's nice to see that they left Deke off and some shit. It's like, dog, calm your ass.
I mean,
down.
I think it's like Days Gone is another the Order 1886 where the first game was pretty mid, but it had redeeming, and you could see the vision. If they would have got that second game, they would have got that second game, they would have been all right. We could have built a franchise off of that.
Days Gone's going better.
Days Gone had the potential. Get reduced coming from these niggas just greenlit Concord. And you gonna cancel my second choice? Nah, man, I got an issue with that.
Hold on. First of
could have
all,
been good.
First of all, it's not no Order. Order was actually a decent game.
Get the fuck out of here. It was.
The Order's trash, bro.
Order's not trash.
It's got
like a 7.
Terrible.
It's not
battles.
That's the hot. That's the biggest
has
take
going
I've seen in
for
my
it.
life.
That is not a hot take.
Order was
nothing
not
original
trash.
about the shooting.
The only thing that was wrong with the Order is that it was too short, and you can complain.
It was too short. That was the only problem.
Quick time events.
Hold on. Or you could complain about the boss fight. Which two things I did not have an issue with.
I was about to add the online too. Should have had the online too. I think would have been good.
Yeah, I like the weapons too.
It was
I
drab.
see people complain about the controls. I see people complain about
All
the
it had
level
going
design.
visuals.
You heard Angry Joe complain about the controls.
No, I heard people complain about the controls, the level design, the enemy variety. I've heard all types of shit about that game, man.
All that is true.
Only issue,
and the game
legit issue is the length of the game and the boss fights.
And the combat is very already been done. Nothing original, and it's just
talk to him, Jeremy.
The game isn't original.
Bland. It's like it's basically like that Rise Son of Rome.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a launch title that was intended to show off the graphics, and it's not good on that. It's
that Rise Son of Rome had graphics the same as Days Gone. You don't stop this,
but bro, y'all gotta be for real, man. There's a reason. The Order is a dead franchise, man.
The Order actually had potential, like a mother.
Days Gone definitely had potential.
The Order had way more. No, the Order had way more potential than Days Gone.
Way more.
Okay, even if I give you that, they both had.
Yes.
So even if I give you that, right, Days Gone can still have potential, even though Order would have had more potential. Even if I give you that.
No, Days Gone wasn't built. It didn't have. Days Gone wasn't built on no solid foundation.
Days Gone had something special.
It was another zombie game.
Oh, come on! It was a little bit more unique.
World zombie game that didn't do nothing fresh. It was a
Boards?
it was
Motorcycle.
it was
Boards
a
were
40-hour fetch quest.
That's true.
Yeah, they would have just had to change the
That
mission
game was
structure. The second
way
one.
too long
Days
for no
Gone
fucking
just
reason.
Days Gone just needed to get the story together, and it had
No,
a lot of originality,
At the
and
runtime.
it was a lot of fun.
It's not original.
The world
The
was
game
nice.
is not original.
The
It had a lot of
motorcycles were
originality.
cool.
What are
The
you
game's
talking
not
about,
original.
Jeremy?
The motorcycles
That's
and
not
Right.
original.
That's not original.
and the way they put it together is what other game is it? And they're not even zombies; they're freakers. It was fun. Like not everything's got to be
Freaky deaky.
unprecedented. They just got to put it together into an entertaining package. In Days Gone, it needed better story, but it did have a lot of fun, and it was a good package
Needed
overall.
everything.
And they
Oh,
could
And you also got to look at it. You gotta
It
look
did
at
not
had
have a
potential.
good story,
They
dog. The
could've
story was
improved upon it.
bland as
They need
shit.
to cut that
It was
shit in half.
nothing but a fetch quest. It was long as shit for no reason.
Facts.
the story did need work, but it had highlights and it had potential, and they could have worked on, improved, and the next
Order
one would have been a
potential
lot
was
better.
Way better.
But think of it like this, right? Concord
I
had
take
no
the Order
potential.
sequel. Yeah.
Concord had no potential from its very inception. All right,
Why are we
Days
talking
Gone
about
does not see because the issue is when I'm looking at what Sony is greenlit over there in these fucking studios versus what they rejected from me.
Because that's a lie.
We got an issue.
Same thing though. That's not the
Because
same.
It had
that's
to
a
be the same
lie.
thing
That's a
because-
lie. They trying to get money. That's something totally different.
They ain't trying to get money because
Right
Concord from its very inception they knew that shit was gonna flop.
Concord was
Anybody
an
with a half a
exception before they
brain,
How do you know that's
Though.
going to flop?
anybody with half a
Well,
brain would
nobody-
know.
no, why, if you know something, why would I know something gonna flop and still waste
I'm
money on it?
I'm being sarcastic. I'm saying obviously anybody with a brain knew Concord in this day and age is not going to be able to compete and make a name for itself.
No.
They should have known that. That's them again not reading the room.
Didn't they buy the studio after the game was greenlit?
No, the game was greenlit for 8 years. but then
Man,
they
fuck
bought the
the
But they didn't
studio.
Concord
own them
now.
for 8 years.
Let's
though.
get back to this Days Gone in the Order. The Order sequel had way more potential than Days Gone. Days
Okay,
Gone
that's fine. They
didn't do
can have
nothing
more
that
potential.
made you want to fucking play that shit again. Like after that first game, you're exhausted as fuck after that long, drawn out game, and it's nothing but a
There was
fucking
a lot of
another
fun.
zombie game.
There's
Only thing
nothing
they
wrong
did,
with
only
having
thing they
zombies.
did great was the hordes. That's it.
Yeah, and that was a lot of the game.
Hordes were
There's
cool.
freaker nests.
No, that was not a lot of the game.
There's different environments, and there was a lot of fun to be had.
There was no
Environments.
different environments. What are you talking
I thought there was
about?
only like 5 or 6 hordes in the game.
That's it.
You got a snowy environment, and
that's it.
You have. There's a lot of. There's
You had the
big
snow
open
and no
world.
snow. Like, and it did nothing. I
The
would,
story
I would,
needed
I,
work,
if I
but
had
it
to
was
choose
fun.
between the Days Gone 2 or Order 2, I would pick the Order without even fucking batting an eye.
But
dog,
would you
for
do? But would you
And
deny
that's
the fact that the
crazy
Days Gone
because-
2 has potential? Would you still deny that? It could have more potential. It could have less potential than
The first one
Order
they do
2.
not. I didn't want to play. Like after I was done with the Order, I didn't want. I
You
mean,
done with the
after I was
franchise.
done with Days Gone, I didn't want to play no more. I wasn't like, oh my god, I can't wait for part 2. But the Order, I was like, damn, I wish they had a part 2.
But like, what I'm saying is, you couldn't see that if they did make a Days Gone 2, how it could drastically
No,
improve upon
no,
the first one. You didn't
no,
see
I
that?
It could be better.
No.
There's some room for improvement there.
I mean, of
It
course,
wasn't so
I mean,
bad that it just had to be a one-off dead
I
franchise.
was
It
good
wasn't
with a
that
one-off.
tragic.
It was good enough to where it had a foundation. They just need to get their
Same thing with
storytelling together, and that would be a much better game.
Both of them should have got a second shot.
I think
I was good
it
with
was
it.
more about
I
the
mean-
studio too, right? Didn't they take forever to make it? Wasn't that an issue too?
I have no clue. All I know is Days Gone was mid. It's a mid game, dog. And nothing was exciting about that shit.
They're both mid though.
Thank you.
Nah, I think the Order is above mid. It just was short.
They're both like 7s.
They're diamants covered in shit, man. That's what
It
they
just
are.
was short.
said
The Order
the
wasn't shit at all. It wasn't nothing shit about the
Come
Order.
on, Wade.
Great
Let's be real,
graphics, great combat, great attention to detail, bullet
walking-
damage, and all that. The voice acting was great. Shit, the fucking transformation. Watching that shit was
Yeah, the
fucking
Order had a
great.
better presentation than
Like,
Days Gone.
All you
That's
gotta do
fine.
is look up YouTube when they first got announced. Which ones look better? That's all you got.
Listen, I'm not saying Days Gone is a better game or anything like that. I'm
No.
just saying Days Gone 2 had potential, just like Order 2 had potential.
I agree.
And
I wish
both
I
of them-
could.
both
I wish
of
I
them
could have
should've
got
got a second
sequels out of
chance.
both of them.
And I understand why the creator is pissed off when he sees his character get reduced to what the hell they doing with Astrobot. We might watch
everybody, but everybody got paid homage to an Astrobot. Like
Man,
everybody.
yeah, but everybody else's franchises is eating.
No, they're
Days
not.
Gone ain't eating.
Ape Escape is eating.
Oh, they got Ape Escape
Ape
order.
Escape is eating.
They got Ape Escape
Come on,
order.
bro. What are we doing? Jack and Dax is eating.
No spoilers. No
Hey,
spoilers.
That's not a- that's
I
a
ain't know.
trailer.
I ain't know he was in it. So.
Yeah, see, this thing spoiled
Shout
my
out to
list.
Gladiator for the super chat. Space Marine 2 doesn't have crossplay PvP. Look it up.
Oh damn, that's crazy.
ass.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I definitely
Oh, no,
looked
it
it up,
has-
and
it
it has
has-
crossplay.
It has. So it has. I know this was an. I don't know. I'm confused on this. I know it has crossplay for PVE and for the story. I don't know about the PvP.
The PvP is like consoles are separate. Like it's console. There's a console PvP and a PC PvP.
Oh man. Why they
So
do
it's
about
only
controllers?
crossplay. It's only crossplay
PvE.
with PVE and co-op
Yeah.
story. Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. Sony has The Last of Us. That's why they didn't need Days Gone.
They could have ran with both.
Yeah, they both bring
Another
something
thing,
different.
and that's another thing. You had something to compare it to. Like that's what made it even worse. Like we already got a marquee zombie game. Now you come and bring us some mediocre shit. Like
That's what
I
really
mean,
killed it.
then how
They didn't need
come
to be
how come it sold for being a studio that came from mobile games? Like that's a successful game.
It sold pretty well.
It's not a huge budget game either, so that's successful.
Sales
Like, Days Gone
ain't
did.
everything. People didn't like the game. How many people beat that shit? How many people finished it? It
A
didn't
lot
get
of
a
those
lot.
sales.
It didn't get a lot of positive
You
feedback.
said the
People
player
was
retention wasn't
complaining.
there.
People was complaining
Wait.
about the performance, complaining about the bugs and all that shit. Like,
That
yeah,
can be
They can
touched
fix
up.
all
gotta-
that. They can
That
fix
can
all
be
that.
touched up.
Hey, is this Days Gone?
Those are minor.
you snuck us the. You convinced us to buy the shit, but now that we got it, we're not happy with it.
I mean, bugs can be touched up, and that can easily be improved on the second game.
And charming.
Are we talking about Days Gone?
Yeah.
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 Are you
like-
listening, motherfucker? Like,
I had to step away, bro. My bad. I had to step away.
That nigga fell asleep.
Yeah, you have to
mid-thought.
take a shit.
Damn, man, you ain't missing nothing, man.
shout out to Mel and Matt for the super chat. He said, "Jeremy, ain't you the same dude that caps the Souls-like games, but you want to talk about games having originality in them? Stop it."
Damn.
Fair enough.
There's nothing wrong with being in a certain genre.
You said Order was bad because it lacked originality.
Yeah, you said it lacked originality.
Combat was nothing new or special.
Neither is
It was
Souls.
bland.
to him. They're all like the combat has been the same in Souls for a bit.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
Flash
nothing wrong with
God.
staying within the expectations of a genre. Every
Literally,
game falls within
Sekiro
genre.
is the only combat that evolved. The Soul.
So why are you giving that a pass for that game, but not the Order?
Order's a third-person shooter. What did you want added?
Yeah, what you want to be
Third
different?
person cover
I
shooter.
mean, it's just limited environments. It's slow. It's boring. Like it doesn't
No,
have
what-
any kind
what
of excitement.
Features, Jeremy. Features. Like parts of the combat.
I
What
can't
do you
take a
want
Souls fan seriously. I'm gonna be real with you. You just sound like you just talking nonsense, dog.
If you look at Gears of War and what that brought to the table, it was
Bro,
just
Gears
Gears
has been
of War
on the
was not
decline
boring.
ever after the third one.
So you wanted them to cover
It's still on
jump? Is that what you're saying? Like, what's the addition, Jeremy?
How could they have improved
Boring
Order?
game.
How could they have improved the Order?
Give it a multiplayer. That's the only way they would have improved.
Now, he said the
I'm
combat.
asking-
Jack,
He said the
shut
combat.
your- what-
No, multiplayer would definitely be good for
Exactly,
Order.
because that core
I've-
combat was good.
'Cause I call that as well.
They could barely even get the core game to
Nah,
work.
we
You think
was
of
cool.
multiplayer net
It
code.
hasn't. It's still better
Have
than
some kind of
Listen, it could be
melee
better than it could be
or-
better than what you about to say. That's cool. It don't change the fact that they both for the same mediocre boat. The ship's still sinking.
One
It's
still
just
had
not
better
the Titanic.
One still had better potential than the other. That's all I'm asking.
That's fine. I agree. Listen, I'll give y'all that. It could have better potential. A longer used to admit Days Gone 2 had potential. That's it.
Nah, it
They have
didn't.
nothing. They didn't do
Oh
shit.
my god.
I don't know why.
Yo,
I don't know how
PS5
y'all. I don't know how y'all finished Days Gone and was like, I can't wait for the next one. That shit wasn't like
Because you
that.
could see
It
the
may
vision.
not
You
have
could see the
been-
diamond in the rough. You could see the
Listen,
you
it
could
may
see the
not have
chocolate
been.
covered
Diamond in
the
the
ship.
rough.
Listen,
That shit was
listen,
just
listen.
rough.
It may not
That
have
shit
been.
was not. That shit
You could
was
see
not
the
a
name. You could
diamond,
see.
dog.
You could see the gem in the haystack, man. Like you know.
It may not have been. I
The
can't wait
gem in the
for the
haystack.
next one, but it was.
I don't even think
I
this nigga has
enjoyed
a
the
real
game
game.
overall, and I was
what's your-
willing to play the next one.
No. What's
Oh,
your
trophy.
motherfucking
I'll drop
German
Days Gone.
tag?
I'll tell you that. I'll drop
I
Days Gone.
dropped it too.
I'll drop Days
Hold on.
Gone. I'll drop Days Gone. I'm about to go lie to you,
Dude,
but I
you
saw the
sitting here
vision.
making all this fucking noise and you dropped the game, dog.
Because I saw the vision. I didn't say the first one was great. I see where they could go in the second one.
I knew this was
Two
gonna
strikes.
happen.
Get him out. That's two
I
strikes.
see where they could go with the second one.
You didn't even beat the game.
You don't have to beat it to know that it has potential. I'm not saying no. Your argument, the only way the argument will make sense is if I say Days Gone 1 was good. If I say Days Gone 1 was good, then you would have a claim to make.
What potential it had? You didn't even beat it.
Oh my god.
You may not have to beat it. How long did you get? How far did you get in the game?
I played it when it first came out on the little PS Plus collection because it was free and shit. So I hopped on it for like 2 hours and I dropped that shit.
That was in 2020.
Yeah, I said I ain't say it was yesterday, nigga. What is he talking about?
No, he dropped the fucking game.
Wait, you only played 2
I didn't say it was good. I said it had potential for a sequel.
Listen, you played 2
Oh
hours.
my god.
You only played
like 2, probably 2, maybe 3 at the most.
2 hours. 2 hours is enough to get an understanding.
2 hours.
I can see the vision.
I can see the vision.
It's enough to get an understanding of roughly what kind of game it is.
It's 40 hours of bloat per your own admission. The first 2 to 3 hours gonna get you with the base concepts of the game.
Not enough. 2 hours.
Listen,
the game
2 hours. 2 hours of The Last of Us Part 2. Listen. 2 hours of The Last of Us Part 2 is enough to see that it's a great game. 2 hours is enough to at least get a slice of
Jeremy, that 2 hours is still the prologue, brother.
But that's all you need to know. That's the point. All you need to know if it's something is good or not is the introduction. Now, again, we know from those 2 to 3 hours that Days Gone 1 was bad. It wasn't really that good. It was made at best. But you know that the game could build upon the core concepts it already had in the sequel.
You don't know what concepts it had.
Oh my god, this nigga here, man. I gotta put in 135,000 hours like this nigga did, and I'll get the platinum.
You gotta put at least 10 in that motherfucker.
We ain't even experienced the first horde yet, man. You don't get out of here with this.
I did so get to the horde. I did so get to the horde. Did you get get to the horde. What if I got a little Molotovs and shit?
I think there's one
probably did.
Yeah, and you just turn the game off right there. Like,
he
you know,
turned the game off. He died and turned the game off. Nigga died and turned the game off. Shit is crazy.
Turn out right after the first cut.
Can I mention one thing with Days Gone?
What's up?
All right, so Days Gone itself wasn't good until it came out on PC. You look at the reviews on PC; it's way higher than the PlayStation 4 version. It was the PS4 that made this game not perform well. It was reviewed very low. It had a lot of bugs. It had a lot of just problems. The moment it came on PC, all the fan base started showing up and loving the game. The moment it had the PS5 enhancements with 60 FPS, more fans started showing up. But the game release was just not good. It wasn't horrible, just not up to PlayStation standards, and that's why they don't greenlight a sequel. I beat Days Gone, but I dropped it on launch and I finished it on PS5.
So you dropped it because of technical issues.
Yeah, technical issues.
So it was a combination of technical issues with a mediocre foundation that correlated into the game.
The foundation was great. It was the PS4 that held it back.
I don't know about great.
The game that held it back.
But you think that what the director has been saying is he think he got a point.
I feel what he's saying.
I think he's just salty because his IP is been reduced to something.
Because he didn't get it, ain't been reduced to nothing. He better be lucky that anybody is even talking about the motherfucker.
That is true. But how he's interpreting it as the creator of the IP, he wanted to see something bigger, not just, hey, you're just a mascot in a children's.
Honestly, they should have did a better job. He shouldn't have released what he released.
It took them 6 years to make that game, though.
They're coming from mobile games. Like that was a big accomplishment for them.
No. Days Gone's been making handheld games for like PSP for a long time. And
that's handheld. That's still mobile.
Look, mobile was like iPhone. I'm sorry.
Let's be real. In the same category. We ain't gonna go down the rabbit hole, but you know what I'm saying. It's still on the phone. It's not a console release, so it's the whole architecture.
I get you. But yeah.
But when you see what they greenlight nowadays and what he rejected from his proposal, I see where he coming from, man. I see why a creative would be mad that his vision can't be fully realized.
Listen, we already know why they greenlit Discord.
I mean, listen, right? When they canceling factions too, we gotta have a conversation about what Sony deems as successful.
Did Naughty Dog cancel factions too?
You said what?
Didn't Naughty Dog decide not to make factions too?
Naughty Dog canceled it. They didn't want to.
So they
Naughty
hired
Dog
Bungie.
canceled it, dog.
They hired Bungie
Because
for
of
consultant
Bungie.
device for live service, and Bungie told them niggas to wrap it up.
No, that ain't what happened.
That's not what they
Just
said.
didn't want to
Bungie
put in
didn't
the
open their
work.
mouth. Y'all would have got factions
Naughty
too.
Dog came out and said
No.
why they canceled it, dog.
No,
Yeah,
it was
they didn't
Bungie.
want to put the work in. That's what they said.
It
Naughty
was
Dog
Bungie.
said they didn't want their studio to turn to a live service studio.
Oh,
Because
They
of
didn't. They
Bungie.
wouldn't. It takes a lot of dedication to run a live service game. They didn't want
Because of
it. They
Bungie.
didn't want that to happen.
No, it was Bungie's fault.
They said
Not-
it.
I'm
Naughty
not-
Dog. If you,
Naughty Dog said it.
yeah, I don't know. Like, what are we
Because of
arguing?
Are you going to
Bungie
say
said
that
that.
Naughty Dog didn't say
Naughty-
it? I mean,
I'm not.
Are you saying that Naughty
I'm
Dog
not
are lying?
discrediting them, but I can't accept the fact my favorite studio is just doing single player, and they know they can make a great multiplayer.
You gotta
So-
understand.
Yeah, but they said that they cannot do both because this is a
They
traditional one. This is a traditional one studio. They don't have studios around the world, and they want to stay focused on their bread and butter, which is single player.
Oh my god, bro.
If you think they're liars, that's fine. But like, you can't just talk around their
They could
statements.
have done it. They didn't have to.
No, they
make
just
a
didn't
live
want
service.
to. They didn't want to.
They didn't want. They didn't want
Yeah.
their service. They didn't listen. Live service takes a lot of resources to keep it fresh, to keep adding shit, to keep it new. They did not want their studio to be all about live service. Like he said, they wanted to stick to what they do best.
You telling me they just came to that realization this late in the game? They didn't realize that shit from the conception?
They probably.
I mean,
they probably
bro,
didn't.
Because
I mean, they
this-
wasn't
this
familiar. With,
generation-
they wasn't familiar with live service. They was trying it for the first time.
So they
You
couldn't.
can't
They
start
couldn't
something and
reference.
then realize like, hey, this ain't gonna work.
and games
Yeah, but
are
you
a
could-
lot
they
more
couldn't-
demanding nowadays.
But they couldn't reference, Destiny, Division, all the Anthem, all the other previous looter shooters that was out at the time, live service, Fortnite. They couldn't reference these games. So you say, hey,
They're not. I mean, you're not involved with them studios, so you don't really know how much time it takes until you actually dive into it.
no, I'm talking about like as far as the controversies and the pitfalls and trials and tribulations they got to go through to build their name and how they fail and some succeed. They didn't weigh those options, but they were never even thinking about this shit.
Was this?
Because most of the people who I see was asking for factions 2 was just wanting it to be another tacked on multiplayer factions 1
Yes,
was.
that's all they
People
had.
weren't asking for this huge evolution and all this other shit.
Exactly.
They wanted this. They
Though
wanted
in this
they-
day and age, they would have had to evolve the formula and make it a lot bigger for
But
modern.
that drastically though,
I
they
mean,
could have added a couple season passes and little microtransactions here and there. They didn't have to go full blown live service.
the standard nowadays is if you're doing live service, like multiplayer is not just tacked on as an extra now. People are expecting deep progression, long term, like big worlds and stuff like that. And this studio cannot do both. Their quality of single player and a huge live service game.
I would even say that because you see most like Helldivers too. That's not a very deep and huge, expansive game. It's very repetitive, but the core foundation is fun.
They're not making single player though.
No, we're talking about as far as the co-op aspect is concerned. So people just want a good core foundation. The rest of the evolution and season passes over the course of time.
They still gotta constantly update it.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, yeah, they can do constant small updates. We don't need a Fortnite where they're changing the whole game every year. We can do constant small updates as long as the core foundation is solid, which is what y'all were asking for. I remember y'all niggas was asking for that shit.
I mean, what's a small update? Like a small update is going to lose the players. Like you have to have a lot of contribution to keep it fresh.
So as long as they add like a couple new guns, skins, a new map here and there.
Live service has to continuously stay fresh, dog. There's no stopping, no slowing down if you want your shit to be successful.
It's got to keep them spending money.
You got to keep people. Yeah, you got to keep that shit going, dog.
All of the live service has new seasons, new years, new DLCs. Like there's always something big coming out. Like
but each season, but each season in these games isn't as big as you're thinking it is. Like Destiny seasons towards the end of its life cycle were barely anything you would get for the $10.
That's why
it was still turning a profit. But no, I'm talking about back then they were still making a profit before the shit hit the fan. So like I'm saying, you don't need these huge, substantive, and expansive updates on every live service as long as the core foundation is solid.
They felt like that because they wanted to really, maybe push the envelope. It's Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog ain't gonna do shit half-assed.
I get that, but sometimes you got to know when to half-ass and when to go full throttle.
Did. That's why they canceled it.
But they should have known that already. They should have known, like, all right, yeah, we're not going. We're not.
If this was the PS3 and it was The Last of Us Part 1, then you can have a simpler tacked on multiplayer because people aren't really expecting a whole huge open world and years of progression. And nowadays they would have to have a much bigger live service game. And what's the future? Like with The Last of Us Part 1, the factions, they can still go back and make continue to make their regular games, Uncharted and whatever was next. They don't really have to worry about too much to maintain that, right? But so it doesn't affect their future games. But if they put out a live service game, now you have to think about like, where's this going? Like, are we gonna have 7 years of dedication to this versus our next single player? And so they're thinking down the line, it's going to take many years of continuous draining from their other games to do this.
Yeah, but Jeremy, you're thinking of it from a full live service endeavor. This didn't have to be a full effort endeavor. This could have been tacked on with minimal effort.
Nowadays,
they weren't necessarily.
Let me read these super chats. Shout out to Enigmatic J. Days gone over the order. The order was bun. Should have been PlayStation's Gears of War with werewolves. Yeah, I don't know about all.
It had the foundation. I would agree. All they do is add a multiplayer. It would have been solid. They would have had a
Super Staying Bone. They ain't need no multiplayer. They need a more single player.
Still better than Days Gone.
Still better than Days Gone. Shout out to Brazo. He said, "Hasn't sound like he talking out of 10 different noses."
That nigga stupid as hell.
Man, like what instrument you play?
Multiplayer tacked on like smaller multiplayer that you're talking about would be like Space Marine 2, for example, which is probably not going to last very long.
It could. It depends on how people.
But it's not going to be huge.
What it looks like is that it's going to be big enough to sustain itself based off of the minimal effort they put in because the foundation is solid. And I think Naughty Dog has the potential and talent to make a solid foundation and sustain that with minimal effort.
Shout out to
we saw that. Go ahead.
Power ups and AC should be grape, sake, and chicken. Really, dog?
No comment.
I mean, you see they put the rap music on the fucking the combat.
Shout out to Papa John's for the super chat.
Y'all hear me?
Y'all think y'all think PlayStation first party sequels are better than prequels is? Spider-Man 2 better than Miles and Spider-Man 1. God of War Ragnarok better than 2018. Seen people say the sequels suck.
It's a gameplay.
I like Ragnarok better.
Story
they definitely improve, but like Resident Evil has tried to make multiplayer games and they don't work very well. Like nobody's playing those.
Resident Evil 5 multiplayer was good.
Spider-Man 2 is better than Miles Morales. I mean, I don't know why people. Yeah, I mean,
I'll say it's better too.
Yeah, gameplay wise, yes, but story you can definitely.
Yeah, because Miles is half a game.
Well, yeah, Miles is half a game. Story wise, I guess. Yeah, story wise, it's everybody got a different opinion on it. Spider-Man 1 story is better than 2. I think I enjoyed 1 better, but I got to play 2 fully.
Overall, they're
both great in my opinion.
Yeah, I like them.
They improve definitely.
Yeah, I feel like 2018 story was better than Ragnarok.
Let's switch it up. Let's talk about Batman: Arkham Asylum. And
No.
I wanted to show you.
Shit, no, like y'all gotta relax.
Jack tried to get
Shout out to
banned.
Nightfall. He said, "Hasn't you capping hard? What's your gamer tag?" He
Facts.
already said he already dropped it.
Yeah,
He
I
don't play
dropped
no
the
games.
Oh yeah, apparently I don't play no games.
He just steals them.
So like what tacked on or minimal effort multiplayer that you're talking about is successful? Can you provide an example in recent years?
Not in recent years, they're not doing them right now because everybody now is trying to focus all on live service as a full endeavor. They're not doing the single player component.
I mean, that's what you have to do. Even when they do focus on live service completely, like Concord, it flops sometimes.
But yeah, that's because the entire vision from the conception was fucked up, right? So we know that if they made a Factions 2, it doesn't have to be the next Fortnite. That's not even
soup or something. All right, we about to move on.
It's not guaranteed to work, but it does at least need to be full.
I mean, this is a good segue into Concord. Concord was canceled, which was I came by surprise. When I got on Twitter and I seen that, I was like, "What the fuck?" Like completely shut down, removed. Yeah. Like that is insane. Oh yeah, refunds and all that. Like I guess Sony was not happy with that shit. I'm gonna say this though.
Mad.
It went triple acrylic.
People are saying shit like, this game outlasted, like Redfall and this, that, and that. Well, that's just because Microsoft ain't do what Sony did, and they should have. When they should have, like, you know what I'm saying? But I was shocked that it got canceled. Like, I ain't never seen this shit happen like this. Like, the game is out, promoting it. It's a well done game. Like it's not even a broken game or
polished,
a fucked up game and none of that. All that shit, everything is working the way it's supposed to be working, and they just took the game away. Like, yo, this shit is trash. We just going
1 week
straight. Yeah,
11 days.
11 days.
I mean, they said it sold like 20,000 copies.
Yeah, that rumor was true, I guess.
They had double-digit numbers on Steam the 1 week.
Just 20,000?
Right was on the wall.
Yeah, wasn't it 25 or something?
25,000 is rumored about.
Crashed and burned. Fun game
though.
Did you buy? You bought it, Kovu?
Yeah, I bought it. I forgot to get my trade-in back, but yeah, I got the physical.
Go get that shit.
Hold on, so you ain't get your refund?
Nah, isn't it over?
No, you can still get it. No, they ain't gonna let you.
The refund.
She better
Just bring your receipt.
It's not a lot of y'all.
Oh, I need the receipt.
Oh, you bought it physically?
Yeah.
Where you buy it from?
Oh, damn! I got the receipt from I got it from GameStop physical.
What is wrong with you?
You said it's rare now.
You still shop at GameStop?
You don't need the receipt. You gotta don't you gotta
You got a GameStop account?
Yeah, don't you got an account?
Yeah. Oh, okay. They keep record of it.
Yeah, that shit on you got a digital receipt on your account.
Bro, why would you even buy this shit physically in the first place?
I buy most of my console games.
I mean, some people like their
Bro.
Yeah, I like physical.
I buy all my games physical.
He's supporting the movement.
He's supporting the move. He doing what it's part to keep physical media.
What is the point of physical? Like you can't even play it without the disc.
No, you could flip.
Okay, so what if your Wi-Fi goes out? Then what happens?
Some people get physical because they like to have the shit. Some people like to get physical so they can trade it in, sell it.
You got a huge physical collection.
Reason why people get physical.
Me? Yeah, I have a huge one.
Oh, you got all right. So he be collecting this shit. That makes sense.
Yeah, PS4, PS3.
Did you did you rush to try to get the easy platinum?
No, I'm not. Kofi had to put like 80 hours in the game in a week. I'm not doing that.
Easy platinum.
Kofi put
I'll give him that.
Tedious and easy is not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's still
because if it's tedious, that means it's harder for me to want to play.
I mean, if you like the game, then you're gonna fucking play it.
In a week?
They did like this shit. That's even worse.
They like the game. I played it with them, but
they like the game. They're gonna play it. It's an easy platinum. It just takes time.
No, Tony didn't fuck with it after he put in 50, 70 hours.
But I think he got the platinum though. He was at level 99.
Yeah, I think he got it now. But...
He's jumping off the map and shit.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
I respect the hustle.
Play bounty mode and jump off the map to get the highest experience.
I mean, if you a trophy hunter, that's gonna be a flex.
Yeah,
it is
gonna be a flex.
The rarest.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it's gonna be super
rare. Like a double-digit trophy.
Like a rare Pokemon.
Come on, anybody play that shit on in general?
Yeah, that ain't no fucking flex.
That is definitely
platinum trophies ain't been flexes in a long ass time.
Oh, this one is. You had to stomach through Concord, one of the biggest flops of the history of the industry.
If you're gonna flex a platinum trophy, it should be a trophy that's actually hard to get.
It is hard to get. You know how
it wasn't hard. You just had a limited time to get it. It ain't hard.
You know the mental fortitude you gotta have to put up with Concord for over 10 hours.
They like the game.
It's a fun game.
You're talking about people that like the game. That's why they bought it.
Man,
I feel like they're coping them. I feel like they lying to themselves. They ain't like that shit. They don't.
It's a decent game. It's not fire.
It is.
I think them niggas actually like it. Why else would they be sitting there playing it?
For bragging rights.
I buy it. Who's bragging about fucking Concord?
Platinum.
They like the. They were playing the
platinum. Ain't nothing to brag about. It's just hey, I fucking no-lifed it real quick before they took it offline. Like that shit ain't no. I don't even know why niggas be bragging about easy platinums. Like. Niggas got that Dead Space 2 platinum. Yeah, I bet they ain't got that.
And Bioshock Infinite platinum. That shit crazy.
You know what I mean? The real platinums. You know what I mean?
1999 mode. Shit, nigga, listen, man.
Final Fantasy 10.
Oh no, it was the Celestial joints. Yeah, chill out, fresh.
I even heard that Rebirth platinum.
Talking about multiplayer platinums are harder.
I even heard that replay. I even heard that replay platinum hard.
Nah, I think it's a tedious. I don't think it's that hard.
No, you got to get like everything like.
No, you just gotta play it more times.
Somebody said some of them fights was pretty tough.
They were.
Oh, is it on the hardest difficulty?
Nah, maybe towards the end.
Yeah,
maybe.
You gotta be on the hardest difficulty.
Just gotta get through.
You gotta be on the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, you be on hard difficulty.
It's not that bad actually.
You got
block more. You just got block. No, not yet.
Oh, well, shut up then. It's not that hard. You got it.
Oh, first, did you get the 10 platinum? Because you brought that up too.
Yeah, I got that. That's hard as shit.
Yeah, but it's all them celestial weapons.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, don't jump me, all right? Don't jump me.
That's a tough platinum.
Oh, what's up, Sego?
What's up?
Platinums.
Hey, when did Space Marine become like so popular, dude?
That's what I'm saying.
It's only with the sequel, man.
Hold on.
Most people didn't play the
Warhammer
first
is
one.
a popular franchise. The franchise is a popular
IP is
franchise.
popular.
Oh, so it came from
The universe. The
Okay.
lore,
Like an anthology shit.
the lore and universe is popular.
It's a tabletop.
Warhammer is part of StarCraft.
No.
Come on, man.
Wait,
StarCraft's fire.
Come
I'm
on,
so
man.
confused right now.
Warhammer is not a huge name.
Thank
It's
you.
not, no, it's a tabletop
All right,
game.
but
Tabletop
we're
game.
talking about the general.
On PC.
Warhammer is popular.
Warhammer is huge.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is.
It's huge in its specific community.
It's niche, yeah, but still.
It's big in
On
two
PC.
communities.
Like if you walk around on the street and ask niggas what the hell Warhammer 40K is, they're gonna look at you
It got a
sideways.
lot of It got a lot of subgenres to it too. Like it got a lot of Space
Strategy
Marine,
games.
It's sort of kind of like
it's a RTS, third person, first person. It got a lot going on, like Dark Tide,
Tabletop game.
bolt gun, and all
See,
that.
it don't even got a set identity for people to recognize. That's another reason why nobody knows what it is for real. Outside of its community, outside of its community, right? Like if you ask somebody,
know what it is, dog.
Yeah.
but like for example, like something like a Call of Duty, nigga, everybody knows what Call of Duty is. Everybody knows what GTA is. It's not the
Call of Duty was
synonymous.
popular on console.
No, we're not talking about like,
Nobody said it was that popular.
No, because y'all acting like niggas are crazy for not knowing what Warhammer is.
You
know
just
damn well this shit
you
is
the only one that
niche
know it.
for our. It is niche for our specific.
It's been around.
Psycho just said he didn't know. He was like, "What the hell is this?"
That's like
No, I didn't know what's up.
casual gamers ain't know it.
Oh, this motherfucker right here. Get the fuck out of
Nah,
here.
I didn't hear about it till the trailer came out.
I can still know about the Space Marine shit. I don't know where it came from. Everybody, oh my god, Space Marine.
There's a lot of shit.
Part 1 came out in 2012 on the 360.
Wasn't nobody playing that shit.
I didn't have a 360.
Bro, it's like The Witcher back in the day. Witcher
It was
2
on the
wasn't really
PS3,
known,
I
but it
played
still
it
had
for a
people.
long- I got it day one and I beat it.
No, it just went right over my head. I had never heard about it until recently.
Well, it's up to you, bro.
That's
It's worth a playthrough though.
Yeah,
it's us. That's why.
It's up to you, man. You just don't know.
Shout out
But
to
just
Papa
research
John.
the franchise. Warhammer been around since 1983. It's tabletop.
It's old.
It's really old. But PC is the platform it was known for, not console.
Yeah, that's why it's big on PC.
Shout out to Papa John's. He said, "I bet you everyone gonna flex that Astrobot Platinum."
Is it difficult?
Oh, they already doing it now. It's super.
It's not a difficult platinum. I don't. What are you flexing? Oh, I was able to get the platinum before they shut this garbage down. Like,
No, that's
he's talking about Astrobot.
No, he's talking about Astrobot 8.
Oh, Astrobot. That's the easy one too.
That one's pretty easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
They tell you where the secrets are.
No, they don't. You lying.
Yeah, you pay 200 coins and a bird follows around you and it takes.
I mean,
you to all
don't
the
nobody.
secrets.
I mean, everybody.
200 coins.
Actually looks for secrets. You're gonna look it up anyway.
But we gotta,
Yeah, that's true.
We gotta have
I
some.
mean, who's
competitive-
actually gonna fucking? I mean, search for secrets. You're gonna just look it up.
Yeah, but don't put it in the game. Don't make it the actual
Mom just
mechanic.
ran them all
Isn't it just a
over here.
collectathon? Like you just gotta collect everything.
It is a collector.
Collect shit. Yeah, collect it.
Jack,
Yeah,
don't
then
say
what
that,
the fuck are they
kid.
talking
What we grew up with. don't
Get
do
your
that.
knick-knack patty wax and get good.
Well, they had that anyway though,
They ain't tell
because
you what the hard
Hey,
service
the
is.
first one was like that.
yeah, because they got a little hints and shit in the main menu and shit nowadays.
Shout out to the main menu. I mean, they got that. Sony got that service that feature where the video right there for you. Just pull it up.
Accessibility shit.
It's the
Shout out to Spear. He said, who there? I guess he meant who here has
here
most
has-
platinums.
Probably Jeremy because you
do.
play a
Probably
bunch
Jeremy.
of bullshit.
I don't have platinums because I don't hunt trophies.
They
Oh,
only
yeah, I
have
forgot
you don't
you
beat
play
no
on
games.
easy.
How many platinums you got, Jeremy?
None. I don't search for
you ain't
trophies.
got one?
I don't hunt them. I don't hunt them. I don't
How
try.
many you got, Kogo?
I think I might.
I
have
got
most.
Spider-Man,
Look, you can look
PS4,
right now.
and The Walking Dead. I think 2.
Look on your account.
You got 2.
I got 12. I got 12 of
Eleven
them.
4.
I
My
have the
trophy
most,
level is like 322.
How many you got, Jack?
173.
Damn. Never mind. I don't got the most. Never mind. I
Yo,
stand
show
down
that.
there,
What
but-
the hell are you
How many you
playing?
got?
Link
Gorilla?
that.
I think only 2.
You got any cycle?
I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about.
He plays on Xbox.
He don't
How
know.
many games you 100% Xbox?
Nigga making some.
I don't even know.
Fucking.
Hell yeah.
One.
Where do you find that shit? I
Don't even name next person. Next person. Next person. Next
Gaming
person.
Stars is
Yeah, but next
$1.
person.
Hell, you don't know where the trophies at. What is going on?
Hey man,
Psycho plays
y'all
Xbox.
position
He doesn't
on
know
or something?
Huh?
fuck?
Are y'all
Next
PlayStation?
person.
Is your PlayStation on? Like, how do you know how many trophies you have?
Go to your profile. It shows it there on your profile.
I'm saying, is your PlayStation on right now, or
Yeah, I'm
you don't have
crying,
memory?
Yes,
Like,
please,
you
hold on.
I just checked my
Oh,
phone.
I just go by memory. I would check on
Yeah,
your
you got the
phone.
app.
That's what I did.
Yeah, you
I
get
got
the
12
app,
of them.
but just
Oh, I
go
gotta
on the
mute my mic,
console, go to your profile, either
Yeah,
or.
man, y'all, come on, son.
I mean, I don't be doing that. I don't know how many fucking.
But what about
lists I
Xbox?
got.
How
I don't
many?
know about that shit. I don't know.
How many games you 100% on Xbox?
He don't know. He just said he
1,000
don't know.
games.
You don't even know what he had for
I
breakfast.
got 29 platinums.
29.
Oh shit.
Nerd ass motherfuckers.
You
How
can
many?
find a knick-knack patty wax. Oh,
Definitely gotta be doing that.
exposed.
I gotta yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean I did Astrobot, I got that platinum. Spider-Man
That's
1. I think I got Miles Morales, Spider-Man 1, Last of Us.
You get the Ragnarok plant?
I got Siege. No, I didn't get Ragnarok play. I got
Oh, you
Siege,
actually play
Rainbow
Siege.
Siege, Platinum. That was a tough
Well,
platinum.
that's a tough one right there. I was gonna say.
You was dedicated, eh?
I got 4 of them.
That's
I
a
ain't gonna
PS4
lie.
game too. I'm shocked.
Yeah, I had seen that I had most of them. I was like, fuck it, I might as well go for the platinum. Plus, that was a platinum that I would really be like proud of if I'm going to be proud of a fucking platinum. You know what I'm saying?
So I have 0 platinum, 61 gold, 205 silver.
Damn, man, game at all. That shit.
Yeah,
He just got on.
I play the fucking games. I don't
Plays
know
on
all that shit.
Xbox.
He's an Xbox guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know, you gotta know who he is.
I just play the games. I don't be trying to trophy and platinum and shit. I don't do that shit.
You don't gotta try it.
Not for
Sometimes
everyone.
you just-
Yeah, gaming fitness.
It's what? You don't get paid for that shit. You don't get nothing for that shit. How would you?
I know. It's just bragging rights, man. That's all it is.
Okay.
Bragging to who?
Just other people who
not
likes to
bragging.
say
It's
about
just-
me.
I mean, the internet, I guess.
No, it's just a testament. It's just a testament
Why
to how
else,
much you love them.
why else do a nigga get a platinum and tweet it? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's all. But what's important is the gamer score that makes sure that you beat the game. That's more important.
That's what's more important to me.
Yeah, because too many frauds on the internet claim they beat games. They don't. And they say the game's great and they never played it. It's too many out there. So that's when you need the gamer tag.
So what would you say is a good
Unfinished
PSN
game.
level?
A good PSN level when you're out of bronze. If you're no longer in bronze,
So
you're
out
at a
of
good
bronze?
PSN level.
So that's like what? What level was that?
I think I get above 300.
Is it 300?
No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know where I'm at.
it's like
Yeah,
an old account,
so
new
check.
account.
Yeah, I
Nowhere.
got to mind up.
But like, just don't take it seriously though. End of the day, as long as you play your games, beat them. That's
Yeah.
all that matters. Platinum's
they
not
get-
important.
You just beat the games, they automatically just level
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, just beat them.
I don't even know what am I. What
Yeah,
am
I'm
I?
trying to find it.
Just go on your profile. It'll show your total level on your
I
profile.
mean, my
Yeah,
level is
I think-
389.
Yeah, you're good. You're at silver now.
333.
Yeah, you're at silver.
237.
About 224.
389. Y'all niggas
What?
don't play no games.
I made like a new account.
I'm at
for
I'm at
4.
I'm at 425.
PS4.
Under 300, you're fucking. You ain't no gamer.
Yeah.
I was a Destiny. I was a Destiny player.
I was like a newer
You're
account.
no fucking gamer.
You're under 300. You ain't no gamer, dog.
I was a Destiny nigga.
This shit been going on way too long.
Damn, 425 is not bad.
Y'all niggas
Got
ain't
12
out here.
plaques
Game.
though.
Yeah, Concord. I was really shocked though. That really caught me all by like. I was happy though. I was glad.
Bro, that joint was grand opening, grand closing.
I didn't think that it would just completely be removed. Like Jesus.
When
I
I
wonder
seen
how
that
the- I wonder
96,
how the people that worked on it, how they feel.
They're
they
devastated.
coping.
Embarrassed.
No, they're coping right now.
I mean, I know they got paid, but like, how do you feel that your game just got completely removed? Why do
It's
y'all?
not.
Do y'all think that it was any woke shit? That's why nobody was fucking with it.
I mean, they definitely
No.
had
It
trans
just
niggas
had
on
so
it.
much hate.
They definitely had trans.
It
It was
came
getting
out.
hated
It's not
on from day
lost in the
one.
shuffle, maybe. I don't know.
It's also $40.
I think the woke
The-
crowd got to it.
Yeah.
Because everybody kept fitting up the characters, the black chick, the fat black chick, and all
They
the
weren't
characters
sexy enough. They weren't
like
something they
that.
could fuck. And they just kept calling it DEI woke.
Oh yeah. They
It was
wanna
so much
wife 'em.
hate. Yeah.
I think Sony just wanted to cut their losses early and not drag it out.
They could have just canceled during development. Like this was 8 years.
Yeah, because again, I
Of a
told you
game.
they're not good at recognizing what's going to be good and what's not. That's what we're noticing with these multiplayer games.
Like in 2021, Herman Hulst tweeted saying, "Oh, Concord is coming out to something great. Can't wait till you guys check out more." That was in 2021. We announced the partnership before they bought the studio. That's insane. They didn't see the writing on the wall in
I blame
2021.
Bungie.
I mean, I could see. I mean, it looked pretty. It was a polished game.
It
ain't
was,
enough.
but the target audience it was too late for. Like everyone already got an Overwatch.
I definitely think it was. I think it definitely was a hero shooter. Was definitely late in the game.
Yeah. That game started in development right after Overwatch came out in 2016 as an independent studio. Like they literally said, Overwatch, we gotta make something like that, but not as sexy.
It took way too fucking long.
They reached out to Sony saying we ran out of budgets. Can you help us? And Sony's like, sure, we'll own the IP.
Yeah, it's crazy way to say it, but
it's crazy.
So
Look, if this game was independent, a multiplayer on Xbox, every other platform, it wouldn't get this much hate.
Yes,
but because PlayStation bought it, the expectation is extremely high.
It would still get hate.
If this game was multiplayer, it would still get shut down. Probably not as fast. Probably that's a month and a half. It would have.
Nah, give it 14 days instead of 11.
Yeah, it would have still got. It would have still got. If it was multiplayer, it still got hated.
I feel you.
That's for sure. It don't matter. It just like people was already not fucking with it from the rip.
Yeah.
As soon as that gameplay popped up after that CGI trailer.
Yeah, but they had 1 week they got a dud, and then the next week they got a big hit.
Yeah, and this
that's
is
crazy.
a very good lesson. This is a very good lesson. Because part of the reason I'm saying that why Astrobot is so good is that they had a small team of devs who've been working on games for years with each other, and they built that team cam over years, and it resulted in a 90+ rated Metacritic game. They're probably gonna have
it. Took them 3 years to make Astrobot.
That's what I'm saying. So I think they're going to learn that they need to start scaling some of these projects back from the budget, from the time, for the actual development skill and talent, and start investing into more of these smaller joints like Astrobot instead of these huge 100 million plus budget games that flop within the first 11 days.
That's cap.
We're not going to see this shit again.
That's completely cap.
That
is cap. No, Astro. We don't even know if Astrobot sold well yet. This game could have flopped too.
First time.
If you don't see this trending,
no.
All the physical copies are sold out.
How many millions? How many
we
millions?
don't know yet.
Okay, then
right now,
it's critically acclaimed, Kovu. It's critically acclaimed. That is what matters. They care about that shit.
Listen, right now, physical is the biggest seller, and it's not even number one on the PlayStation Store.
Yeah,
sold
out physically.
Astrobot is not number one.
It don't have to be number one. It just had to be sold enough.
No, it should be number one.
200,000 copies. They're going to learn a lesson from that?
If Astrobot sold 200,000 copies and it has a budget where 200,000 copies would make it more than what they paid for it.
I'm talking about the lesson learned. That they're going to learn a lesson to not make big games anymore because Astrobot sold.
No, not make big games. Not make big games with no direction, no focus that completely ignore the height of the industry right now, which is what Concord was. They're not going to spend another 100 million on another multiplayer endeavor like Concord.
Yeah, I gotta go. I try to come back.
Because of Astrobot?
All right, cycle.
No, because of how Concord flopped.
Then why
after Astrobot succeeded? For Concord failed, Astrobot succeeded.
So you think Astrobot succeeded just based off the
primarily the reason Astrobot succeeded, like I just told you, it had a smaller team, a smaller budget, with a team that had chemistry over multiple years that they had time to build.
I'm not saying why. I'm saying you're saying it's success purely off of Metacritic.
Yes, that's one of the biggest primary reasons. That's one of the primary biggest reasons. One is 69, one is 69, and one is a 94. It's a testament to how shit one game was and how good the other is.
It's a great game, but that's not the only way you rate success.
I didn't say it was the only way. I said
there's plenty of games that get high rated and then don't sell, and you never see anything else.
So you're missing what I'm saying. I didn't say that was the only thing. I said that was one of the most primary, supreme ways of telling if a game is good or not, especially when comparing one to the other.
Successful. We're talking about success.
Yes, primary. All right, if a game is getting critically acclaimed, right, and we know that the budget isn't that big, and we know that it only took a few years to make, and that team that made it has team cam that they built over years from other endeavors, then we know that this means that they have to go with a smaller budget, a smaller plan.
Sometimes you'll have a sleeper hit, or you'll have a game that's critically acclaimed and builds up a cult following.
Sometimes you lose 200 million on a project you've been working on for 8 years.
I don't think that's the lesson they're going to learn from this.
Yo, Kovo, check this out. Have you heard the game Marvel Midnight Sun?
Yeah.
Fire.
All right, so that game reviewed well, but it sold poorly. Did you know that?
Yeah, I'm sure it did. I never heard of it, so. Oh, no, that's the card game.
That's the card.
Yeah, that was the card based.
Oh, yeah, that's John Trash. But yeah, go ahead.
It reviewed well.
Fire.
Hey, yo, shout out to Papa John's for the super chat. 8, I don't know how you being happy about Concord failing. Got these CS upset. They were trying to say, why you supporting NBA 2K if it's live service? I don't get it. CS? What the fuck is that?
Corporate slave.
Corporate slaves.
Oh, I don't I don't play none. I mean, 2K offer a portion of the game that I enjoy to play. I don't have to go play. I don't have to support the live service aspect of 2K. It's like two different games. The same way like with GTA 6. It's going to have its live service portion and it's going to have the story portion. So, you know, that's what I'll be playing. I won't be indulging in the live service. I mean, I'll check out the online, but I ain't spending no money. So I don't support nobody live service. Because I don't spend no money on that shit. I just get out of it what I want, and that's it. Concord is all fully live service, nothing else. They give you nothing else. No single player, nothing. Straight live service. Garbage. Die.
So what's next from Sony in your house? We got what, Marathon and Fair Game?
Who knows? Marathon is. I mean, everybody want you know. People want all these other games to come back that they didn't support when they was here. That's why they ain't here now. So all this resistance, Killzone, all that. Y'all should have supported them while they was there.
Yeah, I didn't like people were saying that.
So these games ain't around no more because people stopped supporting them.
People say bring back man. Come on, like, y'all be so unserious.
Shout out to Black Metal Gamer for the super chat. Concord design looks like bootleg flea market dials.
That is true.
Damn. That's wild. I never said I buy VC. Stop lying, motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
You ain't never heard me say I buy VC. And I never bought VC. What are you talking about? Fucking Cockwood, whatever your fucking name is. Fuck is you talking about? Stop lying if I block your stupid ass. You ain't never heard me say I buy VC because I never bought VC. Fuck is you talking about?
Swinging for the ropes.
Never, ever have I bought VC. Fuck is you talking about? Niggas just get on here just making up shit. I ain't never say I bought VC. Because I never did. I don't buy VC.
You was playing the game and shit.
Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. Apologies for pulling up late on this topic as I have a question for Jeremy. Do Astrobot at least earn your respect as a Nintendo guy? Yo, 8, I like the commentary over GTA 5 playthrough. Appreciate you, player.
Yeah, it's good so far.
I'm not a Nintendo player, and I don't think that I've ever talked really about Nintendo. So I don't know how that got started. But Astrobot looks cool. I look forward to playing it sometime, but just not right now. And no, I don't have a Switch. There's nothing really on Nintendo that's interesting to me. Anytime I look up, anytime I look up gameplay of Nintendo, I usually watch maybe a few seconds and realize, yeah, this is not really for me.
So have you owned a Nintendo console before in your life?
Yeah, I had the Nintendo 64 and I had a Game Boy.
Okay. Plastic one.
Dang, no, it.
Two of the best consoles.
Nowadays, it's just not my scene.
Do you have the emulator on PC?
No, I don't play on PC. I'm not really interested. There's nothing on Nintendo that really says that I've got to play this.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Damn sure ain't.
I've been seeing a lot of Nintendo dudes just Sony's now copying the Nintendo template after saying it was trash, this, that, and the third. That's not what they're doing.
Mario Wonder.
Sony in the 90s, they had games like Crash Bandicoot because I was a loony and shit like that too, though. But
exactly.
So Jeremy, you didn't play Tears of the Kingdom?
Oh, that game.
No, I didn't play Tears of the
Kingdom. Didn't he just say he don't got a Switch?
Like,
damn, he ain't
skipping Switch completely, bro.
Nothing interesting him.
He said
I know about it. I know Zelda is very popular, but it doesn't seem like anything that I could really get into because it doesn't seem like there's really too strong of a story.
Yeah, no, the new ones are not good.
I've played a little bit of Genshin, which has pretty similar gameplay.
It's like a knockoff, right? It's like a knockoff.
A little bit.
I've played enough of other games that look similar to know that I'm probably not going to really play that Zelda game. If I did get it, I wouldn't be playing for long. It just doesn't look my thing. I need more story, and Zelda is like a survival game, kind of like getting resources and all that kind of stuff. This is not my style.
I mean, you made the foundation for adventures in 3D. Okay.
Yeah. Hoping they do a story
He's not
next
talking
time.
about the Inception. He's talking about Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, some real dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me
I
real
mean,
dungeons
did you
and a
skip Breath of the
story.
Wild as well? That was
Yes.
It's
He just said he didn't play the game.
You know what, man? Fuck. Ask him another question. Ask him another question.
serious, man.
What else? You played Mario Odyssey, right, Jeremy?
Tropical Freeze.
Yo.
It doesn't
I know you
look
hear
like-
this dude. He just said he didn't play the Switch. He don't have. He's not
Breath of the
interested.
Wild is a Wii U game.
He don't.
I need.
He only owned a 64.
Yo,
and a
no,
GameCube,
he didn't
bro.
play it, dog. He didn't play these games, man.
I need a
Why are you
story.
arguing with what he just said?
Ask
I
him
need-
another question.
I need a story.
One more.
You pissed me off, Jack.
The character doesn't talk. Like, I need more of a story, and I don't feel like chopping trees and doing all that stuff.
Yeah, I can't wait for a story in Zelda, man. That'll be great.
Yeah, we had him like Ocarina of Time.
They had some.
Hey, what's up with this cast? I don't know, man.
Hey, I'll dip. Who y'all want?
They who called in? Ain't no. What you mean? Who they say? What's up with it? Yeah, man. So I guess we can get to the movie talk now, and we. Oh no, we still got some game. Well, we got to do the gaming list. Shit. Space Marine 2 has been review bombed. I ain't see that.
On Steam, they make you use a different launcher. That's what they're upset.
Oh, they crying about that shit.
Yeah, it's like, I gotta use a third-party launcher. Can't just launch it from Steam
That
directly.
shit don't even fucking like hinder nothing. Like
They just don't want to create an account. You know how PC gamers are so entitled. It's just
yeah, people be tripping, dog. I don't like some of this shit ain't that big of a fucking deal. You know what I mean? A lot of this shit ain't that big of a deal. They really did like I get some of this shit, but some of the shit PC gamers be into, it's like, dog, relax. It's not that big of a deal, dog. Calm the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all got y'all lists and shit ready? Best games from the 90s, the 99, 2000 movies. Y'all got y'all lists?
Oh yeah.
What we doing first?
I wasn't
ready.
really.
Hey, when you start giving out, homework
get out of
assignments.
Probably don't.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with what is it? What is the list?
Here we
Yeah,
go.
we know.
Yeah, you wasn't here last week, so
Movies of the 90s or
Nah, that's last week. The last week.
Yeah.
We did that.
No, we
Yeah.
was doing movies the 2000 to 2009 and games
Okay.
from 90 to 99.
All right, what's this week then? Games 90 to 99?
Both. You wasn't
All right,
here.
yeah.
Both.
That's not really my decade.
Yeah, we know.
So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here. See you guys when I see you.
All right, peace.
All right.
Yep, same thing. I'm born in
You
95.
ain't put no list
Y'all got
either?
it.
What? Come
Born
on,
in
Cutting Roll.
95. What do I know about
I
it?
didn't
Oh, hey,
know.
I was born 94, man. Come on, man.
How you ain't I mean, you still could have played the games.
Yeah, come to me last and I'll check and see.
Yeah, I
if
was
have
born
it.
in '89, and
I could do the
Got a
game
list.
list, but the movie one.
From 2 to 2000? From 2000 to 2009?
This is ridiculous.
I could do the list. I just wasn't prepared because I was shocked when that blocking situation. I was like, what the hell?
He woke up with a question mark
Yeah,
on
I
his
don't know
head.
nothing about. Hey, yo, pull up if you got a list, because these niggas ain't got no list.
I'm ready.
I got
where's
the list of
Psycho
games.
at?
I'm ready for
I got my
games.
list.
No, we good, man. We straight.
All right.
I got a list for
Always
games.
say it.
Y'all been watching Terminator Zero?
I heard it was great.
not yet.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all ain't check it out?
I'm watching tonight. I heard it was pretty good though. My friend just finished the whole series. He said it was pretty good.
Now, why you seen it?
Huh?
I'm on like episode 7 or something. It's all right.
Oh, so you fucking with it? Okay.
It's all right.
Then normally you don't like, you just drop it.
Kind of boring to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I mean they got like one action scene per episode. That's be about it.
Oh no, don't tell me that.
But it was. Man.
So you don't recommend it then, huh?
I mean, watch what you want to watch. I ain't really.
So he ain't give you no Ninja Scroll vibes.
I ain't telling nobody not to watch it. No, hell no.
All right. Damn.
So
I mean, each episode is a half an hour, 28 minutes or something like that, 20-something minutes. So,
right.
No, I'm almost done. Though. I think I got like one more episode left. Oh no, 2. I think I got 2 episodes left. That'll be
You
it.
watch Rebel Ridge?
No, I ain't watch it yet. I got like 40 movies. I got like 40 movies I'm trying to watch. That I bought that I never watched. So I'm really trying to get through that pile. I got a lot of movies and shit that I bought that I never watched.
Damn.
It's been long enough, man. It's been like a couple years.
I feel you. Same way.
It's getting ridiculous. So I'm trying to get through that pile. So I did watch the Deliverance on Netflix. I thought that joint was pretty good. I enjoyed that joint, the new Lee Daniels movie and shit, based on a true story.
Yeah.
You like it?
It was all right. Did you watch it?
Yeah. Somebody said it's like the Black Exorcist.
Yo. It's all right. Well, what up, you all? I enjoyed it. I mean, I fucks with it. So yeah, y'all niggas don't be watching shit though, dog. Like all these movies, y'all niggas, what y'all be doing? Jerking off all day? Like what's going on, man? Pause.
I saw the Terminator anime. How's that?
You saw it?
Yeah.
You like it?
It's all right.
Yeah, it ain't really. I mean, they was making it seem like that shit was like the fucking best thing ever.
Yeah, I'm gonna check
a lot
it
of
out later
preaching,
on
a lot of callback to the movies and stuff. You know.
Wait, hey, you didn't see Beetlejuice yet?
No,
I ain't see it yet.
I'll wait till that come out on streaming.
I might see it
This
next
one was
week.
better
I'm
than
not
the
sure.
first one. I like this one better than the first one. Tell you the truth.
Really?
Yeah.
Better than the first one.
Original?
Yeah.
Really? I mean, I don't know. Possibility.
Damn, that's crazy.
Possibility. I mean, the first one wasn't like that amazing to me, but
Yeah, the cartoon was better.
Cartoon was better.
Yeah, I do fuck with the cartoon. All right, so we're gonna start off with the games, man.
Yes, sir.
1990 to 1999. This was interesting. This was interesting. But we're gonna start with the games. I got my list, so I got it in my notes.
98 was hard.
98 was hard.
98,
Yeah,
98,
that's very hard.
Yeah, 98, 97, and 96.
Not for
hard
me.
Like the late 90s. Yeah.
Hold on, where the fuck is my list? Oh, here you go.
Oh,
All right. So we're gonna go in order. Y'all see y'all names and shit, right?
Yep.
Y'all see it? Yeah. So we're gonna go in order. You know what I mean? So right now we're doing best games from 1990 to 99. So hold on, somebody talking about laundry. You know what I mean? In the background. What's going on?
It's important though.
Which one of y'all that was? That was Chuel's probably.
It was not.
I need them clean clothes, man.
I got background noise, but it ain't talking about laundry.
All right. So we're doing 90 to 99 for games. I'm starting off 1990. I got Michael Jackson Moonwalker.
Okay. Say the Genesis, right?
Genesis version. Yeah, the Genesis version.
You got to say that.
Yeah, for sure. The Genesis version, not the arcade version. The Genesis version. That's what I got for 1990.
All right.
Yeah.
1990, I got Super Mario Brothers 3.
Good, nice.
That was 90?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 90.
Thought that was
I had to make sure because they have the Japanese release.
Yeah, the Japanese. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that happened to me too.
Yeah, that's a cool pick. That ain't better than Michael Jackson though. But yeah,
what?
Mario 3 was the shit though. It ain't better than MJ.
Damn.
Case-Load, what you got, Case-Load?
I got R-Type 2.
R-Type 2.
Yeah, it was
That
like
a spaceship game.
Yeah, it's a
that's
spaceship
a shooter.
game. Yeah.
Oh, all right. I remember that on. All right, got you.
Yeah,
that's trash. That's a trash pick.
God damn.
Hassan, you ain't got no pick, right?
I did in my list. I had Mario 3. You know, I said Mario 3 better than the world, so I always fuck with Mario 3.
This nigga.
Yeah, he tripping. Fresh ingredient. What you got?
Golden Axe.
Golden Axe was the 90s?
The first Golden Axe in the 90s?
Yeah, isn't it?
Yo, you should have made sure you
Okay,
should have checked
look
this shit out, dog. Golden Axe got to be like 88 or some shit, dog. Like, was it 90?
It's probably like Mario, where it probably came
Yeah.
out early in Japan, and it came out in the 90s in the US probably.
So Golden Axe
anyway,
is 90.
we'll find out.
It says
Yeah,
released in 89.
Masters.
Hold on. It says
Oh,
first
yeah,
released in
89,
89.
dog.
Okay. Well,
Close
then I'll go
enough.
Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Metal Gear 2
Yeah.
Solid Snake instead.
Never that.
Yeah, Golden Axe was in
Trash.
89.
The Nintendo Metal Gear, trash. Super trash. What you got, Jack?
I'm gonna have to go with Super Mario World.
You ain't got shit, dog. That's a
Yes,
Japan.
it's for 1990.
That's a
the
Japan.
Japan joint. You talking about North America?
It came out in 91 in America, dog.
It's that or Mega Man 3. So
you got a complete list right now? Or you just reaching off the top of your head?
No, I'm dead ass. It came out in 1990.
You got a complete list right
Are
now?
y'all discluding Japan release year?
Yes, it got to be.
Yeah, you're not in Japan.
It got to be when the game came out for you.
Hey, Jock is hilarious, though. This nigga is definitely hilarious.
Hey, everybody get blocked again. That shit crazy.
When were you born?
I was born in 92, bro. I was literally playing Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yo, if you got a list, pull up, man. Pull up. We probably shouldn't have did 90 because y'all niggas is too young, dog. The 90. Go ahead, yo. Go ahead, man. Who next up?
Go ahead, Tunchi.
Yeah, man. I got shit, man. The Mega Man 3, dog.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, y'all niggas list trash.
I got Mario 3 as well.
You got Mario 3?
Yeah.
So he know what's up.
Nah, y'all niggas ain't playing no fucking games.
Man, yo, you talking about people
Y'all niggas
coming.
wasn't born yet, man.
Come on,
90s baby, man. We're 90s baby, man.
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
That was great.
I was there, man. That's all I'm saying.
That's crazy.
8, I forgot more games you played. Come on now.
People off the daggone
Never
machines.
that. I was playing games before you was born, nigga.
Here we go. Ageism shit. Let's go.
Here we go. For 91, I got Street Fighter 2.
I agree on that
I
one.
had that on my list too.
That was common. That was
good. All right, me, I got Super Mario World.
Good choice. Good pick.
Ooh.
All right. I got Super Ghouls and Goblins. I messed up. Super Ghosts and Goblins.
Did you beat that?
I did.
All right.
I got Link to the Past.
Trash.
Hey, watch your hey! Watch your mouth.
I'm bugging you.
I'm about to say, you know better.
I knew somebody was
Go ahead, Fresh. Go ahead, Fresh.
Yeah, I got Street Fighter 2 as well.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right, Jack.
What?
Teenage Mutant Ninja
That joint is
Turtles.
pivotal.
Oh, that's a good pick.
Oh,
That's good.
Hold on, what Turtles? The arcade or?
Yeah. That's the only one that was there.
Yeah, it has to be.
All right, Tunchi, what you got?
Oh, yo, man. I got Sonic the Hedgehog, man.
Ew.
Good.
Ew.
That first one is not good.
I thought
No,
about
I don't understand the
about
hate
Sonic.
in the first one.
The first
There ain't
one
no
was
hate.
ass.
You tripping? That shit was
The
fire.
first three was nice.
The first one was ass. Sonic 2 saved that
We
series.
started doing that
Sonic
Sonic 2
spinball
was
shit.
better. Sonic 1 was that shit.
No, Sonic 2 is way. It's not even close. You
Listen, man, you gotta get
Sunset
that
Riders.
ew out your mouth.
said you gotta get the what?
Stay true.
That ew out your mouth.
I ain't listening to nothing that
Disgusting.
nigga saying. I was there. Sonic 1 was fire.
Oh my god! I was 94. I was 94, nigga. I was there damn near too, nigga.
You was born in
Fucking
94?
casino?
Yeah,
You wasn't there.
damn near, nigga. I was fucking right behind you. That's the way this shit.
No, I was actually there playing it. You,
Nigga,
you
I was in existence. I was in existence.
It hasn't just taken that.
I was in existence. When I came, I was around in the era.
Genesis.
I was around in the era.
No, you
nigga.
wasn't even old enough until like 99 to even recognize what a game is.
No. As soon as I was 4 years old, I was playing Crash Raptor Cortex.
Yeah, right. Go ahead. Who next?
I had Sunset Riders.
Hold on, Tunchi, what you say?
Oh, no. I had Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay, cool. And you had Sunset Riders, you was? I thought about
Yeah.
Sunset Riders. That came up. That was my shit.
Wait, arcade?
No, I was on Genesis.
It was on Genesis.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So
What was
92.
Jules? I didn't hear his. What was Jules?
Sunset Riders.
Oh, okay. My bad. Go ahead.
Sunset Riders. For 92, I had Mortal Kombat.
Can't
Okay.
beat that. Man.
All right, that's good.
That was when people realized a mature game. Okay.
So we know the
That's when
history.
we had the M-rated
Chad,
We
we
know,
were-
we know the history.
I was born 92, man, but I was there when
Be
they had the
quiet. Be
rating.
quiet.
Me for 92, I had Link to the Past.
That's not 92.
Yes, it is 92.
That is
Nigga, you
91.
wrong.
That is
You
91.
wrong.
He picked
92.
Japanese
Look it up.
release.
North
US
America,
release.
92.
In North America. Go ahead, K-Slow.
Art of Fighting.
Art of Fighting. How old is you, K-Slow?
I'm 30.
What year you was born?
94. Hey man, listen, what you want me to do?
I don't know why we picked 90 because y'all niggas. I mean, like,
Hold on,
no.
Oh, my
90s
God.
baby.
You know, you can't go back and play it.
No, you
That's
ain't
what I'm
got-
saying.
It don't mean nothing though. It don't matter.
It don't mean nothing. Oh.
It don't hit the same. I can go back and play shit. It don't hit the same.
I mean, hold
Definitely
on,
don't
you
hit the same.
It do so hit the same. You
It
gotta
don't
know how
hit
to.
the same as when you was and when it actually released and you was there at the
Hey,
day one. It don't hit the same.
you can still get some of that feeling.
No, you can't.
You get a good 15, 20% of that.
Go ahead.
You have older siblings beating your
I
ass.
had Final Fantasy 5 for 92.
You got Final Fantasy what?
Good.
5.
Okay.
Well, that joint
5.
underrated.
Yes, it was my second favorite.
Go ahead, Fresh.
All right, I got Streets of Rage 2.
Good.
Okay.
That was one of mine.
I thought about that.
That was one of mine too.
Yeah. 92 was pretty tough. I mean, 93 was pretty too. 92 was pretty tough. Go ahead, Jack.
Sonic Hedgehog 2. If not, I'll take Super Mario Kart.
What you mean if not? What the fuck?
No, I'm just saying. If y'all want to be like,
If not,
you want to be like what? What are you talking about?
No. It's Sonic Hedgehog 2. That's my pick. Sorry.
All right, dog. Damn.
Mario Kart was a strong second for me.
That's a good two. I thought about Mario Kart too. That was my shit. Tunji?
Yo, so I got Roll Rash 2 on the Sega Genesis.
Oh, nice.
Roll Rash 2. Y'all remember that, right? That was Twisted Metal before Twisted Metal.
Yeah.
No, that was not Twisted Metal. Roll Rash ain't nothing like no damn Twisted Metal, dog.
Not at all.
It ain't.
What are you talking about?
I'm playing.
You ain't playing, fuck nigga. Choose. Go ahead, Choose.
I had Sonic 2. Shut up, Hezen.
Oh my god, Sonic 2 is good, nigga. I
thought you was
long as you ain't. No, I love Sonic, but Sonic 1 is his ass. And see these.
I don't think you love Sonic if you ain't like 1. Shut up.
No. Listen. Nah. I had all the super emeralds and all the chaos emeralds on Sonic 3.
Man, move along. Go ahead.
Get y'all niggas out.
Sonic 2. Sonic 2.
What you had for 90 and 91? Since you want to be late, motherfucker.
Man, cut it out, man. I had Super Mario for 1990. Close second was Moonwalker. 91 was Street Fighter 2. And 92 for 92.
And 92.
I know we're gonna have 93. We're
92.
gonna have the same 93. Me and you, 8.
All right. Hold on. What you have for 92, Cycle?
Sonic 2.
Oh, okay, good. 93, I got Mortal Kombat 2.
Yeah, I got the same.
This one's gonna be a good one. That was a good year.
Go ahead, Case. Look, y'all know what order y'all in, right?
Yeah. You ready? Disney Aladdin.
Oh, that was
Which Aladdin?
good. I was thinking about that.
Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo?
I played the one for Super Nintendo.
Okay, yes, that one.
He said you.
Hey, I'm saying, I had a Super Nintendo. I don't know what y'all want to do.
They both were good. They both were good, though.
Super Nintendo was better.
Go ahead.
I had Link's Awakening.
Oh my god!
What?
What? Never mind.
That was a Game Boy Color.
Never mind.
That's what I like from that year. That's from my yo.
Never mind, man.
You wasn't even born. But anyway, go ahead.
We got some of what we play in the year. Some of what the release in the year that we go back and play.
All right, I got Mega Man X.
All right, good. Somebody picked it.
Can I go?
Yeah,
All right. I got Rocket. I got Rocket Knight Adventures and also NBA Jam. I love that.
Dog, one.
Pick one.
Are you retarded?
Yeah, this nigga definitely had double doors coming up.
I'm think it's starting to come back while I block that.
Double door.
He definitely had double door. Am I lying though?
One game.
Rocket Knight Adventures, my game.
Nice.
Concept of one.
I stole Rocket Knight Adventures.
I stole it.
The toy store in Franklin Mills. I stole that. It was on the shelf. I stole the shit out of Rocket Knight Adventure. Go ahead, Tunchi.
All right, yo. So I got Jurassic Park, the Rampage edition on the Sega Genesis.
Okay.
That was all right.
Yeah, man, it was cool. You know.
Go ahead, Chuel.
I had Aladdin on the Genesis.
Go ahead, Cycle.
NBA Jam.
Good.
I thought about NBA Jam. That was a close. NBA Jam.
Boom shakalaka.
That was a close one. All right, for 1994, I got Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, I got Donkey Kong Country too.
That was a tough pick for me though. I was thinking about a couple other games.
Between what?
I think Killer Instinct was that year too. I think.
Yep, that's Killer Instinct too.
Yeah.
I think Cruising USA. I thought about a couple.
Need for Speed.
I got Donkey Kong Country too.
All right.
It was between that and Super Metroid.
All right. For 94, I have X-Men Mutant Apocalypse.
And Sonic 3.
Nigga.
What? Sonic 3, that's the best one. That's the best 2D one. That's the best classic.
No, it ain't. No,
Specifically 3 and Knuckles? 3 and Knuckles? 3 and Knuckles?
No, it's not. It's not.
Crazy, so that's the best one. It's not even close, bro. Not even close. Not even close. Best levels, all that shit.
Over 2.
Way over 2. You crazy? Are you crazy? Sonic 3 is way. That's the best out of. That's probably the best 2D platformer that ever fucking exists.
Whoa, I don't know about that.
Ain't no whoa.
That's his big player, fresh.
Oh, I got Final Fantasy 6.
Ew.
What?
I think it's overrated. I think that shit's overrated.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is. That shit stories ass.
Yo, y'all niggas listen.
I'm ready.
Ain't 8, man.
I'm ready. The Lion King.
Trash.
Did you beat it?
Genesis. I did when I was young,
He
man.
said that shit ASAP.
You
Crazy.
said what?
Hey,
You said you
Yeah, I
beat
beat
it?
the Lion King.
Lying.
How
you beat it older.
I'm 32 now,
Don't
but I literally when I played it when I was a kid, I was playing with my older brother. We went back and forth in that game.
Oh, that don't count. Hold on, that don't count.
Oh, so your older brother beat it. Gotcha.
You ain't beat that.
Oh, y'all did it.
Took a turn.
We did it together.
Y'all did I die once you pass up? Okay.
Yeah, that's
All
all.
right.
it is.
Niggas take a turn and shit.
That's a good pick, though.
Yep.
Lion King
Genesis
is a pick.
version.
Go ahead, Tunchi. What you got?
I got Donkey Kong Country 2.
Oh, good.
Ain't nobody respect. Man, listen. All right.
Hey,
whatever.
man.
Hold on.
I got.
Oh, okay, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, Drew.
I got Earthworm Jim.
Ooh, good pick. I thought about that.
That was nice.
I thought about Earthworm. That was the shit.
Man, we need to switch up this order, man. God dang, I had the Lion King.
You want to come in last, motherfucker? That's what you got.
I wasn't last time either. God damn it.
All right, so you got the Lion King.
I had the Lion King, yeah.
All right, 95.
Um,
It's getting
95.
spicy.
I got Marvel superheroes.
God damn, that was a tough.
Okay, that's good.
I spent so much money on that shit in the arcade.
Bitch.
Hey, all the all the people that sent the super chats, I'm gonna read yours once we get through the panel, and I'll come to y'all.
All right, for 95, I got Chrono Trigger.
Oh, stole my shit.
Man,
I know about Chrono Trigger. That's a good pick.
95, man. Marvel Superheroes Arcade, man.
Get out, man.
I had it first. Listen, I had it on my list. It was man. I ain't.
Hold on, when you was born?
Man, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I played.
He said,
94, man. Listen,
I played it first. Go ahead.
I had Chrono.
Thanos forever.
You ain't beat no Chrono.
Yeah.
I had it on the anthology collection on fucking PS1. That's why I play all the old ones. Get out of there, man.
All right,
Yeah.
Go ahead, Fresh.
Fresh know what that is.
Yeah, you too young.
Yeah, I got Chrono.
Fresh, what you got?
Look at these niggas, man.
I got Chrono Trigger.
What?
Oh, look.
Free play, bro.
That's a real pick, man.
It was on PS1 with the anthology collection. That's how we played all the old joints.
And it wasn't on PS1 at that time.
No, not at that time. I'm talking about in general.
Okay.
No, I'm talking about games from that year. You don't gotta be alive and fucking existed or conscious at that time, nigga. We just talking about from that year.
That's why when we do 2000s, that'd be better.
Man, we gotta go based off of in-year experiences. It's gonna be different than that.
Go ahead, Jack.
Tekken 2.
Tekken 2, good pick. I thought about Tekken 2. Tekken 2 was definitely like right there.
That was heat.
Go ahead, Tunchi.
Yeah, man, that was my pick too, man. God damn it.
Oh,
Tekken 2,
bro.
Yep, Tekken 2.
Got you.
I got Comic Zone.
Comic Zone?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was his beat 'em up pick last time. Right?
He ain't beat him. He ain't beat it.
I definitely did not beat it. No.
Oh my god.
It was hard.
It's a dope game though. It's a dope ass game.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure.
Especially for its time. I had MK3.
Time is amazing. Go ahead.
I had MK3, Mortal Kombat 3.
I thought about that.
No, how?
How?
I had it on the Saturn.
The combos. I love that shit.
Dog. MK3 was so
It was
all right.
dope,
Okay.
man. It was a dope ass game.
The roster, dog?
The roster was good too. Cabal, motherfucking Cyrax, Sector.
It was so dope they had to make an Ultimate Edition.
Now we at 1996.
We're gonna have the same one.
This is
I
getting
bet
real,
you.
yeah. It's gonna be a lot of repeats.
Hope not.
There's gonna be a lot of repeats. But I got Resident Evil 1.
Yeah, same thing. Keep moving. We got the same thing.
Die Hard trilogy.
That was
good.
Yeah, nigga. Let's go.
Die Hard. That's one out of that one.
That was my shit.
Mario 64, classic.
Oh Lord.
Oh my.
Hey, yo, this trash. Just picking whatever. I mean, like.
That's what I like from that. I mean, I could say I mean, listen, I had Pokemon Red and Blue, had the Tomb Raider shit back in the day. Crash One. I mean,
Super nerd. Go ahead, Fresh. What you got?
I got Metal Slug.
Ooh,
that's so
gonna be
playable,
different.
bro.
Y'all just be trying to.
I like you see these niggas that
Metal Slug is good. No, Metal Slug is good though.
It is.
That's just
especially back then when that shit was fun. I mean, I don't know if he played it back then, but when that shit first came out, it was crazy.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jack.
Crash Bandicoot.
The first one.
Ew, Crash what?
Yeah, the first one. 96.
That's the hardest one too. That's crazy.
Yep. I still love it.
Yeah, look at that. They be cheating on it as well.
That's a big deal on PlayStation.
That game actually outsold Mario 64.
Oh,
go ahead, Tunchi.
Oh, yeah, so I got Duke Nukem.
Who?
You said Duke Nukem?
Puke Nukem.
Duke Nukem 3D?
Yeah, Duke Nukem 3D, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on the PC with that.
You already know.
I got Mario 64.
Yes, sir.
Same here.
Yes, sir. See, Cycle?
Wow.
Game was heat. I just finished it.
It's an all-time classic. You know that.
How good they
Right.
I'm surprised I got that over Resident Evil. Y'all niggas is
Man,
Y'all fucking.
When Resident Evil came out, that shit was revolutionary, dog. I don't know what y'all talking about.
No, Mario 64 was revolutionary, or
That was
more
good,
revolutionary.
That was good too, but that Resident Evil shit hit different.
It did because you use that stupid
Nobody
D-pad with all
wanted
them
it.
tank controls and shit.
Nobody
When you get
wanted
that analog stick on Mario, that's leagues.
Nobody wanted it.
The only one I played was 3 and 4, so I couldn't
That
even
shit
play.
sold 20 million. Nobody wanted it.
The PS1 outsold N64 like literally 4-1.
That doesn't
know
change
the
the fact
history.
that Mario 64 is a classic. We know
It
you
is.
reading the internet.
Bro,
Okay,
this
we
nigga
got it.
he a game historian. We know the history.
64 is definitely a classic, but I'm just saying, Resident Evil hit way different.
It did. It revolutionized.
Go ahead, Cycle. Oh, you said 64.
I said Mario 64, yeah.
All right, 1997, I got Tekken 3.
Oh,
That's good.
Okay.
Probably the best one.
That junk was crazy in the arcade.
97, I got Symphony of the Night.
God damn.
Castlevania.
Banger. I consider that.
That one. That music was so good.
Same
Go ahead.
That intro?
You got Symphony of the Night too?
Yeah.
And what you got?
Music inside the
I got Crash too.
I got Final Fantasy 7.
I knew
somebody's gonna.
Yo, I played the shit out of that.
Jack.
Better than Rebirth.
Tomb Raider 2.
Tomb Raider 2?
Yep, it's 97.
Okay.
He said, okay.
I've been on my nostalgias, man.
Tunchi, what you got?
Oh, yeah, so I got the Diddy Kong Racing.
Diddy Kong Racing?
Yo,
Yeah.
I hate
Diddy Kong
that
Racing.
game. I could
Go ahead, Chuels.
I got Final Fantasy 7.
Okay.
That's right.
I got GoldenEye 007.
Okay.
GoldenEye.
I don't want to hear no
Hey,
slang.
that's what dude. Come on
better than,
now. For the time,
No, I mean, I looked at it at the time. I was trying to put myself at that time, and it was great, but like playing it recently, that shit is fucking hard.
no, recently is bad, but at the time when you had like playing multiplayer and shit,
like white women, that shit trash.
then you know how GoldenEye was better than Die Hard with a Vengeance and everything. You know, just going back to that.
No.
Hey, this 98 was toughish. I couldn't pick one.
Yeah, this 98
That
is
was the hardest one for me.
You got to pick one.
Like I'm stuck on 5 of them.
1998 wasn't hard for me.
That shit was tough.
What you had? What you
You
had?
probably got the same one.
Resident Evil 2.
Right.
Yeah,
Fuck out of here.
Yo, that was
Resident Evil.
peak. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yo.
What you got,
I
man?
got the same one, Resident Evil 2. It was between that or either Metal Gear.
Really?
Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear 1?
Yeah,
Metal Gear was up there.
That was
Yeah, the Metal
Gear Solid is the only
That's when
answer.
it went 3D.
That's what everybody else picked, right?
Yep.
Hell no.
Or I did.
Let's go through the list.
Well, what you got?
Go ahead,
K-Slow?
K-Slow.
Go ahead. K-Slow, what you got?
98, I got NFL Game Day 99.
Wow.
You already know what I went with. Ocarina of Time, the GOAT.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The ultimate.
Okay, Fresh, what you got, Fresh?
Metal Gear Solid 1.
Fresh people.
That's a good pick, though, because I was
The
looking
joint
at that.
pivotal, dog.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It changed the game.
It did.
Cinematically and shit.
That was crazy. What you got, Jack?
shit. I am taking
What you
Spyro
about
the
to make
Dragon.
up?
He's still
No,
reading.
like,
Dragon.
Spyro the Dragon dropped
Spyro?
in '98.
Spyro.
The first Spyro?
Hey man, don't
Spyro 1 was
Spyro,
but over all the classics back then in that year.
Y'all took my items.
Spyro's
I was
a
gonna
legend.
pick the ones y'all already mentioned. I just
No, who cares? If we're gonna pick from
It's
your
your
own
game. It's your game.
Yeah, it's your
See,
game.
his whole list. You gotta redo the whole list if you doing that. Then.
It ain't about who picked what, nigga. It's about what you thought was the best of that year.
I would definitely do Ocarina of Time. That's still my favorite.
Yes, sir.
Zelda.
Come on home, man. Come on
I
home.
struggle with that, man.
What you got?
I can agree with that.
Yeah, man, the Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation 1.
Who?
Metal Gear Solid.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
fuck is that mic doing? Like that shit in your mouth?
Oh, wait, my check. Do you hear me better? Oh,
Like a jawbreaker or something, dog. Like I can't hear you. Go ahead.
I'm
Joel.
the same. I got Metal Gear.
Same here.
Damn, that was it.
Wow, that's like four of us.
Resident Evil, Ocarina, and Metal Gear. I had thought about Metal Gear, but I ultimately went with Resident Evil 2.
What made you go with Resident Evil?
I play Resident Evil more.
Resident Evil 2
Because I was
so
more of a
good.
Resident Evil fan.
Okay, just the horror stuff.
I ain't even have a fucking memory card.
It's
and
really
I played
good.
all night.
I did the same shit.
Hey,
I
I
had
did the
left
same
my
shit.
PlayStation on.
Hey, no. If you want to talk about like Souls games, that's what I'm talking about. Play like Resident Evil without the fucking memory card, dude.
That
You want
shit
to
was
talk about
tough.
playing hard shit.
That
Oh.
shit was tough.
Sweating,
That's the true horror.
sweating on the boss.
I was so heartbroken the first time I lost and couldn't. Like, I was heartbroken like a motherfucker.
And if you
I got
die
all
in
the
a
way to the
game,
end.
bro, you gotta
First
start
time-
all over too.
The first time I got to the end, I died.
Yeah, same here.
I was fighting the last boss and fucking died.
Yeah, you
Had
gotta
to
start
start
all
all
over.
My heart was broken. I was so upset.
For 1999, ain't nobody gonna have my pick. I got, and then listen, this is my shit. I played it so much in arcade. I fucking loved it. But Hydro Thunder.
Get the fuck out of
Hydro
here.
Thunder is good.
Get the fuck out of here.
I ain't play
Get the fuck
What the He's flabbergasted.
Hydro Thunder.
You spent a lot of time in the arcades, didn't you?
Yeah, he definitely did. If you pick Hydro Thunder,
Hydro Thunder.
Hydro Thunder.
That might be your worst.
I mean,
game.
it was like Hydro Thunder or what? Hydro Thunder was the shit.
It was.
I'm not saying it wasn't good. I'm just saying you must have spent a lot of time in the arcade.
Hell yeah.
Definitely
It was
did.
either that or like Tekken Tag Team. What else?
You can't say it. Don't say all of them. Don't say all.
So for anybody that was in Philly wanted to play Hydro Thunder in the arcade and it was broken, it was probably Ace's fault. So
None of that.
Dang.
all right. I'm pretty sure maybe me and Fresh got the same one. Super Smash Brothers.
Nice.
Good one.
That's a good one.
All the nerds got that.
Whoa! See, that's what I'm saying. You got the disrespect got to end, yo.
I don't know. That's kind of a big deal putting all the different characters in a fighting game.
Disrespecting Smash Brothers.
What you got, dog? I mean, who next? K-Slow, what's up?
99. I got Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage.
That's a great one.
I got Sonic Adventure.
That's okay. I
That's
guess.
the fourth
All
Sonic.
Sonic.
Nigga ain't even have a dream.
We used to play Rayman on that bitch too. I remember that.
Go ahead, Fresh.
All right. Yeah, I struggled with this between my fighting pick last time, Street Fighter 3, but I picked Pokemon Silver.
Oh,
That's a good one.
whoa, Fresh! I know you was like that.
It's like
I
two
know you was
games
like
in
that,
one.
Fresh.
Yeah.
I know. You.
Go ahead, Jack.
Silver and Crystal, my shit.
Crash Team Racing.
Get the fuck out of here. We got Mario Kart at home ass game.
Better than Sonic Adventure.
Hey, watch your
Yeah,
mouth.
yes,
Okay, so I'm on you, dude. Sonic Adventure. That's the top 3 right
Go
there.
ahead, Coachy.
All right, so I got the Pokemon Gold on the Game Boy Color.
Yes, sir. Good man.
All right,
Yeah,
12.
so
I got
Yeah.
Jet Force Gemini.
Jet Force.
Jet Force Gemini.
Yeah. I don't know about that. Y'all wasn't around for that.
You definitely don't.
Rare.
What,
Isn't it?
nigga?
Cycle, what
Y'all
you
wasn't
got?
around for that.
I had Tony Hawk.
Trash.
Ooh.
Oh, it ain't.
Damn.
Not trash.
I consider that.
Only on 2 is better.
That's a really good game.
Shout out to Ryan Gibbs for the super
Yeah,
chat. He said, not done by year. Then what the hell? What the fuck we supposed to know?
He
when
didn't want
they-
to put the numbers in there. He didn't pay for
Yeah,
that.
he put the release year.
Street Fighter 2, Twisted Metal 2, Resident Evil 2, WWE No Mercy,
Oh,
Street Fighter Alpha
Yeah.
3, Gran Turismo, Need for
Yeah.
Speed 3, Hot Pursuit, Metal Gear Solid, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Dino Crisis. Dog, that's like 18 games. Man.
He was in the right
game.
order. Fighter 2 by release year.
What the fuck?
But then it broke up towards the end.
He just named his
Shout outs to
favorite game.
Dino Crisis.
Shout out
Shout out
to
to X-Men versus
shout out to
Street
Ryan
Fighter.
Gibbs.
Yes, sir.
I'm surprised nobody picked Dino Crisis.
I'm surprised nobody picked NFL 2K.
I thought about
First
it.
2K.
That's like RE2 level.
That game day.
I thought about
yeah,
Live
the first 2K
95.
was
That was special when that first came out.
Hey,
Shout out to Freesaw 40 for the super chat. 1990 Mickey's Castle of Illusion.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that was a good one. 1991 Street Fighter 2. 92 Mortal Kombat. 93 Mortal Kombat 2. 94 Donkey Kong Country. 95 Twisted Metal. I thought about Twisted Metal.
I picked Twisted Metal too.
That was almost a pick. That was almost a pick. No, I think 1 was better. 2 was good. 2 was good. 96 X-Men vs Street Fighter. 97 GoldenEye. 98 Resident Evil 2, and 99 NFL 2K. That's some good picks. That's some good picks. Cause I thought about X-Men vs Street Fighter and all that shit. Like most of these games that y'all picking, except Mickey's Castle of Illusion. But no, that was a good game though. When that came out. Yeah, that was a good game. Shout out to Mr. JT. He got 90 for Mario NES, Mario 3. 91, he got Tecmo Super Bowl. I thought about Tecmo Super Bowl. That was fire. 92, he got Sonic 2 for Genesis, Mortal Kombat for 94, and Final Fantasy 6. Oh no, 93 Mortal Kombat, 94 Final Fantasy 6.
You gotta stop this.
But it's trash.
It's overrated. It's overrated as hell. As soon as you get to the World of One, that shit falls off a cliff. Kefka's ass, nigga. We're not. Next topic. Next topic. Next topic, man.
Continuing, he got 95 Chrono Trigger. 96, he got Killer Instinct, the arcade. And then 97, he got Castlevania. 98, he got Metal Gear Solid. And 99, Soul Calibur.
Oh, Soul Calibur 1.
I thought about Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur 2 is my shit with the fucking Spawn and shit.
I thought about Soul Calibur.
Hey, can we get an honorable mention for the 2000s?
That's a good pick. No. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. You got some good picks there. Shout out to Dante 61680 for 90 Ninja Gaiden.
Ninja Gaiden 2? Nah.
Ninja Gaiden 2, them games was hard as fuck.
Yeah.
They were.
91 Mario World, great pick. Best Mario, 2D Mario.
You knocking
92 Sonic 2, that's also a great pick. 93 Mortal Kombat 2. 94 Sonic and Knuckles.
Go.
Okay. 95 Chrono Trigger. 96 Mario 64. 97 Final Fantasy 7. 98 Metal Gear Solid. And 99 Final Fantasy 8.
No, he crazy as hell for that take. For that 99 take. He crazy as hell for
the
that.
new shit they
That's bold though. That's bold.
He's crazy as hell to put 8 up there.
Do not slander Final Fantasy 8, please.
Final Fantasy 8 is dog shit. You heard what I said?
Nah.
That junction system was complete horse shit.
Nah,
Not really.
I think it's garbage.
it was fine.
Best part about the game was the fucking the car game.
So the gamer list was a lot of the same picks. You know what I'm saying? We definitely had a lot of the same picks. Which lets me know that y'all niggas don't play no games.
I don't appreciate the Sonic 3 sound, by the way.
Look, I stayed.
Sonic 3 was
I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that shit.
There's nothing wrong with Sonic 3. It's just not there.
It is the best. The level design was the best. They actually tried to convey a story in Sonic 3.
That shit is not fucking with Sonic 2.
This is way. Come on, get the fuck out of here. Special stages was way better than 3 than 2. Way
You
better.
had the level design and the music.
2 didn't have the level design was okay compared to 3. 3 perfected that shit.
Was good because
The replayability, the exploration in 3 was way crazier than 2. Well, yo, stop it. Go replay that shit right now, man. Y'all play this shit in 20,000 years.
3 was cool, but it wasn't no 2, and it wasn't even no 1 for me.
Knuckles is better than fucking 1. I mean 2.
No, it's
No,
not.
Solid could but either one. When you combine both of them, like how it's supposed to be, it's over.
Nothing better than
That
2.
was DLC before DLC.
The only one that might be better than 2, that's arguably better than 2, is Sonic CD.
Sonic CD?
Sonic Adventure.
That's the worst one of the classics. That's worse than the first one.
No, it ain't.
CD's ass.
You're tripping.
That good and bad feature bullshit.
Yeah, like she said, Sonic Art Racing, some shit.
Sonic CD is definitely better than 3.
No, it's not. If you say that shit, the person, the Sonic fans will eat you alive. Like.
You fuck them furry motherfuckers. All right.
Good.
Next up, we got the movies from 2000 to 2009. I had the best gaming list, by the way.
No, fuck you.
I ain't think I was gonna pull
We
it
had
off.
almost
I
the
pulled
same
it off.
game.
I pulled it. Yeah, Gorilla copied all my shit. Did I? Like,
All right, man.
fuck, this nigga hacked into my notes, copied all my picks. You know what I mean, but I definitely had the best gaming list. Now let me see if I can beat Super 2.
Cap.
No, I got them movies. I'm
I got
gonna
y'all movies 2000 to 2009. Now y'all was born, y'all was alive. You know what I'm saying? So this should go a lot better than y'all garbage ass gaming list.
All right, snake draft. Cycles first.
Hey, you had Hydro Thunder.
No, you don't know nothing.
I don't want to know.
The fact that you keep saying that lets me know you know nothing about Hydro Thunder.
I played that shit.
No, you didn't.
Arcade.
Obviously, you didn't.
You had the little boost button on the side.
Actually, it was before. It was between Hydro Thunder and Crazy Taxi.
No, I don't want to hear you say you
Crazy
had the best
Taxi.
List. You had motherfucking Hydro.
Yeah, Crazy Taxi.
Nah, Hydro Thunder is better.
Crazy Taxi. No, I ultimately I agree, but Crazy Taxi I also spend a lot of time on.
Hydro Thunder was a better pick between that. And
You
Crazy
was definitely in the arcade. You was in the arcade for real.
Sure. I was outside, man. When I was outside.
Damn.
All right, so we're starting with movies. I'm definitely gonna kill this one. What I realized is that I said it earlier, the quality in movies between 90s and the 2000s is so drastically different. Like, I ain't never realized how bad it was, even though there's good movies, but dog, the quality difference, unbelievable. All right, start it off. So y'all said y'all want to shuffle around the order.
Are we doing reversal? Reverse order.
Cycle go first.
Just do it by you.
Yeah.
No, there ain't nobody put me. But y'all
Go backwards. It's my show.
I could, you know what I mean, flip it around.
I'm the stall. Go ahead.
You know what I mean? Do y'all want to flip it around?
It's up to y'all, niggas.
Sure,
Nah, you just do like
the same shit then. It's the same shit.
Cycle wants to be
Michael always, you know what I mean?
I'm always at the end.
You want to be second?
Move him up.
Come on.
Yeah, move him up.
All right. Damn.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
he just
last
jumped
now,
up
man.
there.
You know what I'm saying?
See how I feel, motherfucker.
teacher's pet looking ass motherfucker.
Gotta help me.
You feel better, Psycho?
I feel so much better.
He wanted to be next to his big bro. It's all good.
Breathe, bro.
Yo, I got you, Keltrick. Matter of fact, let's get through the movie news before we start our list. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens for the super chat. Week in movie news: Beetle Juice opens to 110 million. Okay, right?
How much was the budget?
Yeah,
100. It was 100.
It was 100.
100 million. So they just broke even.
Probably not. They probably still under. They probably still in the red.
I think they gotta do two.
Yeah, they probably still in the red. Excuse me, not shut up. New trailer for Smile 2. I will not be watching that. I don't need to see no more trailers for that. First teaser trailers for Minecraft and Wolfman.
Terrible.
Minecraft got a black woman. I seen them complaining about that. They showed a black woman, so
I gotta see more Wolfman.
Fucking Minecraft.
yeah, I gotta see more Wolfman. See, don't in Minecraft you create a character?
Yeah, no, the main character is Steve, and then that's it.
All right. Well, anyway,
you can't customize them.
They saw some color. You already know. People pissed.
Pretty woke.
Ocean's 14 is in development. I can't wait. I hope that turns out to be great. I like all the Oceans. And the Batman Part 2 begins shooting early 2029. I seen that. So what happened? The reason why this is starting late is because the mascara that they want to use is it got delayed. So I mean, the makeup wasn't right.
The next shit.
Yeah, I mean,
what year did you say? Did you say 25 or 29?
25.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The Maybelline backed up, so they had the or was it CoverGirl? One of them. The boy need makeup, so you got to put his eyeshadow on, and it's it ain't the good kind. So it is what it is. Shout out to Celtic Pickens. We appreciate that player. Smile. I want to see that. I might go to the movies and see that one since it's gonna be close to Halloween. I might fuck with that horror movie Halloween.
My wife's a fan of the Smile horror movies.
Oh, you got a wife?
Yeah. Hey, come on.
What she look like? She white?
She black. Hey, we had this talk before, bro.
You black? Jack, you black, Jack?
Yes, I'm black.
Oh, I thought he was Mexican.
Like a 15%.
Oh, Lord, he thought Mexican.
Oh, my bad.
Oh my God! You don't even go back to your old podcast and be like, who joined? Like, you know.
I don't know, man. It's all good. All right, let's get to the movies. So for 2000, I got The Art of War, starring Wesley Snipes.
All right, that's good.
That's my shit. I watch that.
I didn't know that came out in 2000.
Yes, sir.
I had Gladiator.
This motherfucker.
So everybody had Gladiator.
Fuck y'all.
Nope, not me.
2000.
All right, K-Slow, what you got?
2000 I had Pitch Black.
Okay, starring Vin Diesel.
I remember the Titans.
Damn.
That was good.
Here we go.
That was
This shit.
That was all right.
Shit back in the day.
Fresh, what you got, Fresh?
Escaflowne, the movie. It's an anime.
I knew it.
What in the all brand fucking overseas?
Oh, that thing is fire.
At least it's
man.
different. At least it's
brutal.
different though.
Oh, can we get the Hollywood movie? All right.
That shit was
Go
huge.
ahead, Jack.
Look it up.
The Emperor's New Groove.
What?
The Emperor's New Groove.
That's the best movie of 2000.
I dig it.
Your wife was
I
born
know this.
a woman, right?
Now you thought it was like, look, I was gonna do Remember the Titans, but it hasn't took it, so I had to
Stop doing it, bro. Stop doing that. Stop saying that.
It's not about
It's
who
from-
picked the pick, dog. Just do your movie.
What do you Remember the Titans?
Okay, nigga, choose from the heart, nigga. Stop trying to be different.
But I do like the Emperor's New Groove as well.
All right, go ahead, Tunchi.
All right, man. Here, man. Hey, man. Let me bring some positive back in here, man. I got Tom Hanks, Castaway.
I thought about Castaway.
Come on, man. Yep, that's what.
I thought about that. Go ahead, Hezin. What you got, Hezin?
What, for 2001?
2000.
2000.
I already did my list.
Hey,
He switched the order around. He switched the order around.
Oh, gone.
No, it's on my dude. Somebody joined.
All right,
Yo,
go ahead,
can y'all hear
Fresh.
me?
No, we did Fresh. We got Gorilla now.
Oh shit.
All right.
Oh, it was Gladiator.
Hold on,
No,
True.
this-
Oh, you moved it around.
I said gone in 60 seconds.
Oh no, he didn't do his. Yeah, his.
He fucked the order up.
The order got
The order
switched.
got
Somebody
broke.
joined.
Thanks, Cycle. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yo,
back,
can
right?
y'all hear me?
Oh, somebody else joined in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
somebody.
somebody else joined in. All right, it should be good now.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yo.
Well, last. I mean, Gorilla.
Move
was
me after
okay,
Hezin,
go
man.
ahead.
Oh yeah, no, I was in front of Jack.
All right,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I said I had Gladiator, but I was gonna pick Final Destination, but I picked Gladiator.
You like copying niggas. What's up? Who this new nigga? Who this new nigga? What's your name?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. What's your name?
Yenzer.
Oh, Yenzer. All right, what's up? What you want?
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the family.
Say what you want.
I'm trying to share this list.
You got a movie list?
Yeah.
We at 2000. What you got?
I got Final Destination.
All right. I definitely had the best pick. A 2000.
Nah.
Castaway, no?
Or Pitch Black?
No, I had The Art of War.
Art of War over Gladiator.
Gladiator was the best.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Gladiator was the best.
Pitch
Art
Black.
of War is good, but not
I'm
over
supporting the
Gladiator.
black man.
The
Gladiator was
Pitch
good.
Black though? I'm gonna tell you,
I'm supporting the black man.
Oh, this nigga trying.
Okay.
Nah, you can't do that.
So that's what's wrong with black people now. For 2001, I got Swordfish.
Okay.
that's a good pick.
2001, I got Training Day.
Everybody got that right?
Yeah, I had that.
Nah, I don't. I got something
I
different.
thought about it.
All right. Case
2001, I got
Consider
Super
it.
Troopers.
Who?
Super Troopers.
Super Troopers.
Nerd, dog.
Hey, man, it's different. Hey, get off my back.
Yeah, I had Training Day.
You're not next. It's Jack up next.
Nigga, I was in front of Jack.
Yeah, he
It don't
was in front of
matter.
me.
It's
You
the
gotta-
order.
Right in front of Jack.
Oh, now we switching it.
No, the
You're not
order.
in front
Go
of
by
Jack.
the order. Just go by the
All right,
order.
go ahead.
Jack, what you got, Jack?
Fast and the Furious.
Okay, that's
That
I
was a
thought
good
about
pick.
that.
Hasn't you had Training
Yeah,
Day?
Training Day, yo.
Tonchi, what you got?
All right, man. I got Pearl Harbor.
Pearl Harbor.
You ready?
Harbor.
Fresh, what
Come
you
on,
got?
Fresh.
I'm sorry. I got Atlantis, The Lost Empire.
This nigga.
Who?
The animated joint.
Who did the movie Atlantis?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Go ahead.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Go ahead. Y'all gonna hate my
Fucking
list.
anime picks, dog.
It's an animated movie. It's not an
It's like
anime.
Hollywood movies?
That was a
It's the
Disney
animated
joint.
movie.
Oh, that's a Disney joint?
Michael J. Fox.
Yeah,
Oh.
the Atlantis one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Atlantis. Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Chuel. What you got?
I got Lord of the Rings.
Oh, thank God he ain't say it. All right.
I knew.
I got Black Hawk Down.
Oh, I considered that.
That's weak.
Wow.
No, that's my shit. But over Lord of the Rings and Swordfish? No.
That book was
You
fire.
bugging.
Yo, Black Hawk Down is not better than Swordfish.
Yes, it is.
You crazy as fuck, dog. And I just watched Black Hawk Down when I got it on 4K. You crazy. That joint ain't aged well either, too.
All right.
You crazy. You think Black Hawk Down better than Swordfish. Swordfish was fucking excellent. Got Don Cheadle, Holly Berry showed that.
You just saying that, yeah, you just saying that because of the titties.
No, I'm just saying them titties. She got paid $2 million for them titties. Them young, I mean.
Oh yeah, that was sweet.
First and last.
All right, well, who next? Ginger.
I got a Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, it's my
Y'all
favorite.
sword and sandals ass niggas.
Nobody ain't got my pick. Man. That means I don't think y'all had none of my picks. My movie list looking good. I don't think y'all had none of my picks. 2002, I got All About the Benjamins.
About the Benjamins, baby.
2002, I got a Minority Report.
That was 2002. That's good.
I thought about it.
I didn't know it was 2002. Damn.
It ain't Minority Report ain't as good as I remember. I just watched it recently. It was okay.
I liked it.
I loved it when I first seen it, but I was in jail, so everything was good.
Everything tastes good when you're hungry.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, Caseload, you know you next, right?
I know. I'm waiting for y'all to get done talking. All right, y'all good? All right. 2002, first Spider-Man.
Wow. I thought about it.
Yeah. All right.
Jack?
Same thing, Spider-Man.
That's why I had Spider-Man 1.
No, dead ass.
Yeah, man, we need some variety up in here.
Raimi trilogy was the go to nigga.
Go ahead, Coachy.
Best Spider-Man movie ever.
All right, man. So I got Denzel Washington. Yeah, man, John Q, man.
John Q.
John Q, man.
All right.
Great movie.
Great movie. Fresh.
All right, I got Friday After Next.
I thought about it.
I got Die Another Day.
Die Another Day. James Bond?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
nigga love James Bond.
Shit, man. All right, go ahead, Gorilla Man.
I got City of God.
Oh, yeah. Hey, good pick.
Yenzer?
I got Spider-Man.
All right.
Hey man, Spider-Man's lit. Spider-Man was lit,
It was lit, but it's better shit than that.
Man, Road to Perdition.
Yeah, it had some shit. All right, for 2003, I got drum rolls. I know. I got Bad Boys 2.
Hey man, it's fire.
A lot of people gonna have that.
Okay. I got The Last Samurai.
Oh my god!
Psycho, knowing you, man. Come on, really? The Last Samurai, Psycho, really? The Last White Man.
Yo, give me $1.50 to get rid of this nigga, man.
It's based on a true story.
Hey yo,
The Last White Man, Psycho.
Man, come on, man.
Come on, man. That whitewash that shit.
Hey,
All right,
hey, you moved him up next to you.
yo, let's think about to go back down to the bottom, man.
Damn, man.
Go ahead. Can this nigga say Last Samurai?
Fuck y'all, man. That's my pick.
That was your favorite movie in 2003, dog?
No, it was actually Bad Boys 2, but you know.
Why?
All right, go ahead, Case Load.
2003, I got The Rundown.
Okay.
Oh yeah, with The Rock, right?
That was good.
Yeah. That's like the only movie. That's the only good rock movie I like.
Yeah, that was the shit.
That's when The Rock had hair.
What you got, Jack?
Damn, this one was tough. I'm going with Kill Bill Volume 1.
Trash.
I had that on my list. That was good.
If you don't like that, then it'll be holes.
Fuck, I couldn't even finish Kill Bill. I turned that shit off.
Yeah, I couldn't either. I couldn't really watch it.
I don't know what y'all see in that movie, dog. Like that joint was boring. Oh my god!
It was pretty much like a live action anime. That's why I liked it.
Hezin, what you got, Hezin?
Nemo.
Finding Nemo?
Hell yeah, that's a classic. Classic. All-time classic, man. Come on, we ain't doing that.
Finding Nemo was fire. Finding Nemo was
Hell yeah.
That was good.
Y'all laughing at my
Just
pick.
keep swimming, nigga.
It was definitely better than fucking.
No, it was not.
That shit way better than Last Samurai.
No, it was not.
Go ahead. Finding Nemo? What?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tunchi.
All right, so I got Identity. Y'all seen that movie?
I seen it. I don't remember that joint. I seen it though. I was upstate. I seen that joint.
Yeah, man, it's pretty cool. It's pretty solid. It's like a
As I remember, it wasn't a bad movie.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, Fresh.
All right, I got The Matrix Reloaded.
All right.
Ain't no wrong with that.
Wait. We still in 2000.
That cartoony ass park scene, but no.
Yeah, wait. This
the
order's messed up. Are we on 04 or 03?
3.
We in 03.
We're on 3.
Oh shit! Because I went already then.
Yeah, 03.
How did you go?
I don't know. You said go and I went. I said die another day.
Huh?
No, that was
What?
that was
No.
02, right?
That was 02.
That
That was 02.
Oh my bad. Sorry. Oh Pirates. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Pirates.
Pirates, which one?
The first one.
Black Pearl.
All right.
That's the best one.
Curse of Black Pearl. No, actually
No,
it wasn't. No, it won't.
No, it ain't.
No, it wasn't.
Go ahead, Gorilla.
Old boy.
Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a good one.
Ew.
What
Yeah,
you
what
say?
you got to say?
What you say?
What you got to say?
Old boy.
Okay.
No, you good. You good. Go ahead, Ginzer.
I got Freddy v. Jason.
Freddy v. Jason.
2003?
I think that came out. Didn't that come out in 03?
That was
It was either 03 or 04. I can't remember.
That's movie.
Yeah, man. I've been dying for a sequel. We
Yo,
haven't
y'all
gotten one
motherfuckers
yet.
don't know y'all order, like what year it came out, and you should
That was
double
03.
check. All right.
Nice.
All right. So
We got the same pick.
yeah, we are. I know we are.
Yeah.
At least after this, y'all not gonna have my picks. But y'all's 04 will be the only community pick I probably have with you motherfuckers.
No, you
So
won't.
for 04, I got Spider-Man 2.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
Be a fast
Nope.
year.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, well,
That was a
good.
tough year.
motherfucker.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
2004.
That's the best pick.
2004.
It is.
Troy.
You got what?
Troy.
Oh my god.
I almost
Troy.
did that.
Troy.
I almost picked that one.
Now, Troy is cool.
Troy's good.
Troy
better
fucks
than
up
Spider-Man 2.
Yes, it does. It's Troy, man. Come on, man.
Spider-Man 2.
Spider-Man is cool.
Go ahead, K-Slow.
2004. I got Dodgeball, True Underground Story, a true underdog story. My bad.
Get your corny ass.
That shit was fire. That shit was fire. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Pick trash. All right, go ahead. Next up.
Shrek 2.
Is that Jack?
Yeah, we said Shrek 2.
He gonna say
Yep.
that's trash. Watch this.
04. Yep.
Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad.
But Dodgeball was.
So McGuire.
You said what?
Tobey Maguire.
You saying Spider-Man
You know what movie it is. You know what movie it is.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Oh,
2.
Spider-Man.
Trash.
Yeah.
He said Trey. Who said Trey?
Who next?
All right, yo. So I got Hotel Rwanda with Don Chino.
I like Hotel.
I mean, it's a solid.
Come on, man. That's a great movie, man.
That's a good movie.
I dare y'all to watch that movie without shedding a tear.
No, that's a good movie. That's a good movie. Go ahead. Who next?
Fresh.
All right, I got another anime pick.
Oh my god.
Ghost
Ain't
in the
nothing wrong
Shell
with
2.
those.
Go ahead, Fresh. Go ahead, man. Go
What
ahead.
is?
Ghost
So
in
what
the
is
Shell. Ghost in the Shell 2. Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, that shit was trash.
Why he starts
Never mind. That shit
screaming,
was
like-
trash. Never mind.
No, it wasn't.
What?
The first one was better.
I didn't even know they had a part 2.
The
Yeah.
shootout.
That's why you know.
What's the name of it? Is it Ghost in the Shell 2?
Innocence. Yeah.
That's okay. I ain't
Y'all
seen that.
bugging. Look it up. Look up
The
a
original
shit.
one is better.
Okay.
Way better.
All right, what's the next? Who
No,
up
you-
next?
I got iRobot.
Yeah, that's my
I
name.
thought about that. I thought about iRobot.
I got
Somebody
Spider-Man 2.
chihuahua barking. Feed that motherfucker. All right.
I had Spider-Man 2.
Damn. Copy niggas.
I was gonna
Hey.
choose Saw, but I choose Spider-Man.
You was gonna choose what?
I said I was between that and Saw.
Oh, Saw. Yeah, I thought about Saw. Saw was definitely.
Yeah, that was good. Saw was good.
Yeah, that was good. Go ahead, Yinzer.
I actually had Saw. Yeah.
Okay. That don't sound like you did.
Man, yeah.
That don't sound like Cap. 2005. I got The Skeleton Key.
That was good. That was pretty
I haven't
great.
seen that one. I heard it's good though.
Yeah, you need to watch it ASAP. Great movie.
Where's
I had
streaming
Batman
at?
Begins.
Batman be
That was a good pick.
no.
I thought of that.
Ain't don't like none of my picks. He gonna say somebody who's still one of my picks.
Think about Rise on Blue?
You don't see Batman tell the movie over. This shit crazy.
Yeah, it's building up. But what
It's
he
Batman Begins.
Batman again?
All right, man. Go ahead. All right.
I like that joint.
Go ahead, man. Who next?
05, I have Sin City.
Sin City. Yeah.
Sin City.
And ain't no like none of my picks. That shit crazy.
All y'all niggas picks is trash. Go ahead. What's the next one?
Y'all ready?
You can announce the motherfucker. Goddamn.
Longest yard.
Okay.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Man, all right, man.
Yeah, the Adam Sandler.
Like, listen, these movies ain't trash, but as the best movie of the year, like,
He's a big Nelly fan.
He's a favorite.
you
movie.
like Nelly.
I thought, yeah, these his favorites.
You like to drop down and get your eagle on. All right. Go ahead. What you got? Who after him?
Yeah, me. I had King Kong.
King Peter Jackson.
Yeah, when he fight the T-Rex and shit. That's
All
crazy.
right, man. That's cool. That's cool.
Man, you 10 nose, breathing half out. Man, yeah, man, that's my pick too, man. All right.
Sir, yes, sir.
You had King Kong also?
Yeah, man, I got King Kong too, man.
All right, next.
All right.
I've got Akira 3.
Akira 3?
No, just fucking with you.
No, I got another animated one, but it's not anime. The Batman vs. Dracula.
Never heard of it.
Batman vs. Dracula.
Which is he?
Hey, Fresh, what year you was born, Fresh?
89.
89. You was down there, grown ass man, dog.
Yo, that shit, it's bloody in there. What are you talking about?
It's cool, man. It's cool.
Yeah, they got one drop of blood.
It's about Dracula.
Yeah, it's a movie.
Okay.
It's a movie.
Yeah.
All right.
I got Lord of War.
With Nicolas Cage?
Yeah.
Lord of War was good.
Okay.
Lord of War is just Scarface, but with guns instead of cocaine.
Knock it off. Go ahead.
It is.
I got a History of Violence.
Never heard of that one.
Okay, that's what Vigo.
I seen that. It's
That's what,
good.
Vigo, yeah.
Vigo, yeah. That joint all right. Next, nigga, y'all know who next. Like, what's going on?
Star Wars Episode 3.
Hey.
Oh, Revenge of the Sith.
There we go.
That's my favorite Star Wars movie.
Who the fuck is
by
that?
far. You don't like Star Wars Episode 3?
No, I like Episode 3. I like Episode 3.
That shit's dark.
I'll fuck with it. Who next up?
That's the final.
Hold on, was that you?
Yeah, that was Ninja. That's 2006, man.
All right. 2006. I don't know if y'all gonna have this one, but probably.
I think a lot of us will have the same one.
I hope not. Not. But I got The Pursuit of Happiness.
Trash.
Yeah.
That ain't trash. Stop.
That's a great
No,
movie.
not pick trash. We know.
I didn't know that came out in 06.
Yes, sir.
Damn, it's been that long.
All right. So eight hates this movie, but The Prestige.
The Prestige is good.
Prestige.
Fire. What?
I fell asleep on that mother.
Oh, you didn't even finish watching it?
I finished it, but I was dozing off. I had some good naps on
You
that.
wasn't really watching it. That's a movie you got to really pay attention to, man.
Word.
Nope. 06, I got Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest.
Okay.
Ooh.
He said true.
Oh, that's all right. It's good.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say it. That's what I'm about to say. Hey, he's a hater, man. God damn, I can't have nothing. I go, Jack.
The Hills Have Highs.
Have high.
I never heard of it.
The
That's
fucking
good.
porno.
Hills Have Highs.
The Hills Have Eyes was
Yeah,
good.
never heard of that one.
Yeah, that was good. A remake. It's good.
I had the 300.
This nigga, man.
That didn't come out
That's a
in
good pick.
I did so come out in 06.
300 did
It
not
did.
come out in
The 300 came out in 06.
Yeah,
Not
No,
06.
it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, how much y'all want to bet?
Definitely
Oh,
did.
my.
Check
You to lose your money,
IMDb.
bro.
It's on
Bet $100 right now.
Oh, shit,
Bet $100 right now. 300 ain't come out of 06.
That's a lot of money to just Google.
No,
No,
it came out
I'm on
07.
IMBD. It says 06.
It says
came
07.
out
It's
of
07.
dog. It came out March of 07. What are you
07.
talking
March
about?
9th.
That's when
300.
it
I'm
came
looking
out
right
in the
here.
film
300.
festival in 06.
Came out March in 07.
Were you at the film
in North
festival in
America.
It says
Oh my God! Now we got to be at the film
It came out in
festival.
07.
In North America, it came out March of 07.
It came out in 07.
Oh shit!
That's my pick.
Yo,
Go
yo,
ahead.
hey, I gotta go.
Who that talking?
Hey,
Who that talking?
Jack.
That's me. That's me. Jack.
Oh,
I gotta
what's
go.
your wife told you to get out of here.
No, I gotta go for dinner. Yeah.
You can finish your list up?
You're not allowed to eat anybody?
Is that?
You're not allowed to eat
No.
anybody?
No, we already planned to go out for dinner. That's why.
Oh, y'all going out for dinner?
Yeah, we going out for dinner. That's why.
Okay. Where
Yeah,
y'all
appreciate
going?
you letting me on here. Unblock my main account, please, on Twitter.
Yeah. Hit my cash app.
Please.
Bro, I already sent you 10.
Unblock
That was me. I already sent you 10, bro.
Damn, bro, he's paying every day.
Damn. How much you asking for?
That nigga said, "Please, oh Bobby, please."
Send me the link on the joint you messaged me
On Twitter, just to show you my main account. All right, I'll do that.
Send me your main account. All right.
It's still my username. All right, got you. But thanks
Go
for
ahead.
having me on here.
Who next? What's up? Who next?
Tunchi,
what you got?
Oh, yo, for 2006, I got the Blood Diamonds.
Oh, with
Good.
Yeah, with Leo. You know me.
DiCaprio.
Yeah,
That was good.
Yeah, man, that's a good movie.
That's a good movie.
Fire.
All right, for 06, I wanted to pick The Prestige, but then I had to pick 007 Casino Royale instead.
Hey.
I like Casino Royale. I like Casino Royale. I like that joint. Next.
06, I got
Departed.
The Departed. Oh, this nigga.
You heard he said it?
The Departed.
I'm after Fresh.
Oh, shit,
You
my
are.
bad.
Yeah, somebody jumping the gun. All right, what you got? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Hold on, that was True Elves that said The Departed.
Yeah.
That's right, Departed.
Same thing, Gorilla.
Yeah.
All right, Yinzer, what you got?
Yinzer.
Hello?
Fuck it.
that nigga died.
This motherfucker. Hey, Yinzer.
Oh, he'll wait.
All right, he getting skipped.
Yeah.
All right, for 2007, I got. Ain't nobody gonna have this pick. I got The Mist.
Okay.
Oh, The Mist is good.
Great fucking movie.
Hey, just trying to be different, man.
No, I'm not. That's actually one of my favorite movies.
I got American Gangster.
I
What you smacking for? What you smacking for?
I got these commercial ass picks. All right,
That's a good movie.
That's my movie.
It's a cool movie. It's a cool movie.
That's a good-ass movie.
don't know if it's a commercial pick or not, but fuck it. 07 Smoking Aces.
Smoking Aces. That's good. That's my shit.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's definitely a good one.
Oh, yo, man, in 2007, I got the Simpsons movie.
The Simpsons.
The Simpsons movie.
Yeah, man, I got to.
Yeah, man. Let me.
Oh, shit.
I fuck, I kick a nigga out, man. This shit is crazy. The Simpsons movie, dog, in 07? Really?
I mean, that was a highly anticipated movie if you grew up watching The Simpsons. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna lie, because the Simpsons been running since the late '80s, their first time.
I was there for episode 1.
Yeah, exactly.
I know. So if you grew up watching The Simpsons, you was pretty hyped for that movie, and it did kind of live up to the hype.
It ain't deliver.
All right.
It was all right. Go ahead.
All right, I picked Sword of the Stranger. That's an anime movie.
That's like the seventh
Just
pick.
eat.
Hey,
That's
man,
like the
you like
seventh
Japanese,
pick.
man.
Look it up.
Hey, can we give Fresh his segment of Good News Anime?
That fucking long ass sweater blouse this nigga got on. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I got Pirates 3.
Damn, you on Johnny Depp P now.
Hasn't already said his 300.
No, I thought it was 2006. Right? I got No Country for Old Men.
Oh, that's a good pick.
That's a good
Boy,
one.
This nigga, man.
I thought about that one. What you got? What you got, Gorilla?
No Country for Old Men.
Yes, sir.
You ain't got a Gorilla. You ain't had one original thought.
Hey, man, what are you talking about? I had
You had that ain't nobody else picked.
I had Old Boy and Black Hawk Down.
Hold on, you had Black Hawk Down.
I had Black Hawk Down. I had City of God, and I had Old Boy. So what are you talking about?
Okay.
It was nice though. It was nice though.
I only had.
They just had to make sure.
Gladiator and what was it? Gladiator and Spider-Man 2.
Hey, Yenzer,
those are the only ones I copied.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I got booted.
Broke ass shit.
No, man.
What you had for 06?
For 06? 06, well, I had 300, but we said that was 07, so.
What you got for 07, dog?
07? I got Zodiac.
All right, Zodiac. That's a cool pick.
Yeah,
all right, for 2008.
We all got the same pick. We better all have the same.
Yeah, we all got the same pick.
And if we don't,
I know.
Definitely not going to all this.
I mean, I thought about jokingly mentioning Quantum of Solace, but it's not even that good.
Let's get into it.
I got the Dark Knight.
Same here.
Who don't have the
Same here.
Not me. Not me.
Who don't have it?
I got the Dark Knight.
I go on in the orderly fashion. Orderly fashion.
Hold on, Cycle. You got Dark Knight.
Yep.
Hey, Slow. What you got?
Hey, ain't gonna lie, man. You ain't gonna like it. Want it.
Okay.
Jesus. All right.
Yeah. Curve the bullet. Come on, man.
I know that's all right.
Listen, I knew everybody gonna do Dark Knight. I had to switch it up, man.
Yeah, switch it up.
I need to stop counter picking.
Had to switch it up. Hell yeah.
It's your movie, dog. But no, I was thinking about Eagle Eye. That was my shit too. But anyway, go ahead, Sonji.
Yeah, so I got Defiance. Have y'all seen that movie?
Yes.
Trash.
Yeah, fine.
Go ahead, Fresh.
Damn, hey.
Fresh, you got Dark Knight too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
12.
I got Dark Knight.
Hasn't, you
I got Gran Torino.
Gran Torino.
Nigga, you said Gran Torino?
Oh, you talking about with Clint Eastwood?
Clint Eastwood,
Is that a good movie?
Yeah, I like it. I like that movie.
It's an acquired taste.
It's solid.
It's a good movie.
I'll check it out.
But a lot of good thematic parallels.
When you're high.
You already know.
Yeah, kid, you ain't got no original picks.
Damn, man.
What you got, Yenzer?
I went with the Hulk.
Ooh, 08.
That's the best.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's the best.
That's a good one.
That's a good pick.
That's a good
Him
pick.
and Abomination. Yeah, that shit.
That's my
fire.
shit. That's my shit. I'm surprised nobody picked The Happening.
Man, that's before they made Hulk a bitch.
Nobody picked
You really think The Happening? I had Hurt Locker as another one.
Hurt Locker, no. So for 2009, I don't think nobody gonna have my pick on this one.
I definitely ain't gonna have mine.
2009, I got Underworld: Rise of the Lycans.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's a
What
good
the
series.
fuck? What the fuck movie was that?
That's an underrated.
You never heard of
Right?
Vampire Killing.
That's
shit
the
is
world.
fire.
That's the whole series franchise is lit.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
third. That's the
What's her
third
name?
one. But it was
Yeah, that's the prequel.
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, no, that's Underworld with Kate Beckinsale.
Kate Beckinsale, she a
I need to
badass.
bring
That
I
shit
need to
was
bring that
fire.
shit back.
She
I need to
fired,
bring that
bro.
back.
Full me.
Gee.
Damn.
Cycle, what
So,
you got, Cycle?
fuck y'all. I had Avatar.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Avatar.
Trash.
That's
Never
not
seen
trash.
Yo, Cycle got the worst picks, dog.
No, I don't.
Avatar is trash.
Yeah,
Oh
Avatar.
my
especially in
God.
3D. Oh my god.
Cycle, you picked The Last Samurai, fam.
Go ahead,
It was better than Nemo. Better than Nemo.
Go ahead, Case.
2009, I have Sherlock Holmes.
Almost did.
Robert Downey Jr.
Is that Robert Downey?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's lit.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it ain't. But go ahead, Tonchi.
All right, 2009, I got The Hurt Locker.
Thought that came out
I
of
thought
08.
about that.
9, I think.
It was 09, huh?
Hold on. Let's see.
08.
Fact
I
check.
thought it came out. I thought Hurt Locker came out of 08.
I think it's 08.
Oh, wait, hold on, let me see.
Ain't no let me see. Should have been.
No, it came out
It
08.
came out in Venice in 2008, but it came out in the States in 09.
Okay.
Yeah.
He right. It came out June 26th.
Okay.
You went to Venice Film Festival?
No,
Nope.
it came out of 08. All right. Go ahead, Fresh.
All right. Yeah. I picked Avatar too.
Oh my.
See my boy
Trash.
Fresh, man.
Trash.
Yeah, that's what's up. That movie
It's
was
not a good movie.
Yeah, it is.
That shit.
I've seen it multiple times.
A good movie.
That shit just blew Pocahontas.
Go ahead, Charles.
I got Inglourious Bastards.
God.
Gorilla can't catch a break. Gorilla can't catch a break.
Okay, sorry. The girl with the dragon tattoo. There, you got it. You got it.
Don't stop doing that at all.
No, it's Inglourious. It's
Already
Inglourious.
used to Gorilla picking everybody else pick. Go ahead, Hudson.
Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh, you lying.
Dragon Ball Evolution. That movie is hilarious. Unintentionally.
You're lying.
That movie is hilarious.
If you're high,
I'll be bro. That is a bad movie, but in a good way.
Kick him out.
Psycho, what are you smoking, fam?
I'd rather watch Meteor Man before
That movie is hilarious, dog.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you just called me Psycho. Let me
I
call
mean,
him.
here, my bad.
Are you serious?
That movie is hilarious. I always crack up when I watch that shit. But I'll listen. Very few movies can get a laugh out of me like that.
Go, Gorilla.
I had Inglourious Bastards.
Copy.
Get it out. Goddamn.
I also had Public Enemies. I was thinking I was going to switch it to Public Enemies, but I had Inglourious Bastards.
Yenzer, what you got, Yenzer?
I had The Last House on the Left.
Ooh.
That's one of few movies that make me feel uncomfortable.
You're a sick bastard.
They
had night lights on and shit. Nah.
Man, look, that scene lasted a little too long. They should have just cut the black or something. That was no.
Sick bastard.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that one scene, right?
Yeah.
The original's even
No
worse.
spoilers.
What?
Thank you. Peace off 40. Thank you for the super chat. 2000, he got Gladiator. 2001, he got Rush Hour 2. Surprised nobody picked Rush Hour.
Thought about
No, I think I like one better than two.
Almost did.
Max.
02, he got Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. 03, Bad Boys 2. 04, Man on Fire, featuring Denzel, with Denzel. I never finished that movie. I don't know why I can't never finish it.
I'm surprised nobody picked Inside Man. That shit was good.
Yeah, it wasn't no top movie.
Yeah, they said to pick top movies.
Number 2005, we got Lord of War. 2006, The Prestige. 2007, The Mist. 2008, Taken. That's a good pick. I thought about Taken, but Dark Knight ultimately. And I thought about your 2009 Law Abiding Citizen.
That's a good movie.
Had that. Yeah, that's a really good movie.
That movie's fire.
I definitely had that in the pipeline.
Hold up, 8.
You went with Underworld.
Hold up, 8. I gotta take off. Y'all take it easy.
All right,
Gorilla.
All right,
sorry for taking your shit. My bad.
All
right. Y'all like Zombieland in 2009?
Zombieland was cool. Yeah.
Better than the second one.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
What about Terminator Salvation?
Come on, man.
Anyone like that?
I like Terminator Salvation. That's an underrated movie.
Yeah.
That's on Christian Bale, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that was
King of the Pirates is back. Thank you for the super chat. This nigga 2000 got loving basketball. 01, he got Spirited Away.
An anime pick. What up?
An anime pick.
Okay. 02, Catch Me If You Can.
Okay.
03, he got Monster. That was a good one. 04, he got The Aviator. 05, he got Red Eye. I like Red Eye. That was a good one. 06, Little Miss Sunshine. No,
what the hell is that?
No, player. 07, he got 310 The
The
Yuma.
Yuma is good.
I never seen that.
That's a good movie. It's a western.
Oh, okay. 08, he got Slim Dog Millionaire.
Oh, I watched that on a plane. It was really good, actually.
And 09, he got 500 Days of Summer.
Are you white?
I'm halfway.
King of the Pirates white?
We don't know. I don't think he never called in.
Oh, he white.
King He got some crazy picks, dog. He seemed like he's the romantic type, huh? Pause. Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. For 01, for 2000, he got American Psycho. Really?
That's a good
01,
movie.
he got Monsters Inc.
Oh, come
That
on
movie
now.
funny as hell. No,
Come
that
on
movie's
now.
funny. That shit funny.
Monsters Inc.
Yeah, man.
Be for real, man.
02, he got Spider-Man 03, he got Kill Bill. Trash. I don't know what y'all niggas seen Kill Bill, dog. 04, he got The Incredibles. That's my
Fire.
That movie's fire.
Probably the best joint of all time.
Yeah,
that's fire.
That's way better than the second.
05, he got Batman Begins. 06,
Okay.
Casino Royale. 07, No Country for Old Men.
Let's go.
08, Iron Man, and 09, Watch.
I forgot about Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Iron Man was solid.
I thought about Iron Man, but I ultimately went against it. 09, he got Watchmen.
Watchmen is good.
That's okay.
That's pretty good.
It's okay, I guess. District 9. District 9 came out in 09, I think. I thought about that one too. What do y'all think is the best Pixar movie? Like, do y'all think
Incredibles?
Best Pixar movie ever? Oh,
Incredibles.
man.
Toy Story.
I didn't even talk about it.
Toy Story. Come on, man.
That's
I
hard.
think Toy Story 3 is my pick.
3
over 1?
Yeah, 3 is
Over one?
good.
No, over 2?
Over 1?
Yes, 3 is
Hell
the
yeah,
best.
3 over 2.
Oh hell no.
That 2 was trash.
3 is way better.
2 was the best of the trilogy. You crazy?
Two was not the best of the
2
trilogy.
was definitely the best of the trilogy, dog.
He was over there
No,
with
it was
My
not.
nigga Al.
Yo, Toy Story 3 shits all over 2.
That fat
This
ass
nigga's
little
a
purple
contrary.
bear shit. He said, "What?
I said, nigga, you are contrary. Anytime somebody
Nigga,
says
didn't you just go with the phone the whole time to listen?
Get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here."
But he did get put to the last, so
I go with somebody say Heaven is catfish.
I know Coco was he.
Coco was cool.
He
That
said
was
Coco
underrated
was
though. That was underrated
Was
though.
he?
Did y'all fuck with Soul? Did y'all see Soul?
Yeah, Soul was nice.
So,
No, I haven't seen that.
Was that a Jamie Foxx joint?
Yeah, it's
Wow,
Jamie
Black
Foxx.
Man. The fuck?
Soul's pretty good. I like Wally.
I ain't like Wally. I gotta watch it again though. I know the message. You know,
A Bug's Life.
Bug Life is nice.
Bug's Life.
Bug's Life.
I like Ants too.
Ants is. Oh yeah, that's
Ants
good
is
too.
dark.
It's
Ants is
DreamWorks.
dark.
Yeah.
Ants is DreamWorks.
I fuck with Ratatouille. That was my shit. And I like
Yeah,
Cars.
Incredibles might be the best one.
Oh, yeah, Cars. Yeah, Cars was good.
Incredibles might be the
definitely
best.
the best.
Nah, it's not.
I fuck with Toy Story 4.
That's your favorite one
That
out
one
of
was.
them?
Yeah, I like that one.
Nah, I don't know
I
if
see
it's my
that
favorite.
one.
That one was kind of. That one was.
How is
Story.
Toy Story
Toy
3
Story.
not your
Fuck yeah.
favorite one? Man?
Toy Story 1 is the best one to me.
One's probably
Yeah,
my
one.
favorite.
You
but
think
four was
one's
kinda-
Yeah, one's got to be
When
one.
you see Buzz Lightyear for the first time, bro.
Is
It's
3
it's
too
over,
gangster
man.
for y'all nerds?
Okay, but what's your issue with 2? That's my question. What's your issue
Nah,
with 2?
cause you know one came out at the time when we were kids, so you know that's
Exactly.
yeah, it
Bro,
came out at the time when we were kids, so like it matches.
Bro, when you see Buzz Lightyear for the first time, bro, you just can't, that's just fire.
Nah, nerd.
Nothing's topping that. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, you still see
No.
people wearing Pizza
Fuck
Planet
with it.
shirts and shit.
But yeah, man, Buzz Lightyear. all day.
Pizza Planet.
You ain't never seen nobody with a Pizza Planet shirt on him.
Come on, man.
Hold on, y'all don't like Cars?
The first
Come
one,
on.
Right, Cars are
Come
cool.
on.
I haven't
First one's
seen
cool.
it.
You can miss me on that second, the third one though.
Cars
No, the second one was alright.
I like
The
Cars.
third was trash.
Oh, y'all think the third one was trash?
Man,
No, the third one was good.
they
The
give us
second
3
one
car
was
movies
trash.
instead of like a second Incredible movie.
I don't think none of them
That
was
shit-
particularly crazy.
Come out.
Huh?
You ain't seen Incredibles 2?
Yeah. No, they gave us 3 car. They gave us 3 car movies before they gave us Incredibles 2 though.
Oh.
Cars 3 came out before Incredibles 2. Like nobody asked for no
No.
damn Cars 3.
I mean, Cars is a popular franchise.
I only like the first one, man.
I ain't watched none of the later ones, joints yet. I didn't watch. I didn't see Up.
I didn't see
No, Up was good.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Up, man, you gotta watch Up.
A
Up
lot
is
of
fire.
people like that.
I seen that shit in school.
I ain't see Brave. I ain't see
Oh, we-
Coco.
You
See,
seen
that's
the
a
little
new shit.
dinosaur?
I
What
ain't seen Blue
Coco?
Dinosaur.
Yo, watch Coco. Watch
They
Coco.
make the second
man.
one too.
What's the one with
The
the
little
punk rock?
dinosaur is okay.
Onward, I think.
Yeah, Onward. That's
I
with
didn't see that one.
That's one of them.
Chris Pratt.
I didn't see that one. I still gotta watch Elementals, man.
Same.
Elemental is good.
I like that.
And what about the Big Red Cat or whatever that shit called?
Big Red. What's that shit called?
Red. What is it?
Yeah, I think it's called Red.
Turning
About the
Yeah, that's your
No, it's
flop.
Red something.
Turning red.
She turned
Turning
into
Red.
Turning red.
Yeah,
That
Turning
came
Red.
out on the pandemic. It didn't
Yeah.
go to the theater, right?
yeah, it's
It
red.
did go to
Turning
the
red.
theater, I think.
It's like a red panda.
Oh, it fell under the radar.
Yeah, it fell under. Yeah. And I damn sure ain't never see the Inside franchise, the Inside movies.
Mm-mm.
You didn't see it. You never seen the first Inside Out?
No.
I never seen it either.
Inside Out is good.
Also skipped Lightyear. I ain't watched that. I ain't want to watch.
Lightyear's not.
Yeah, it was bad. I saw it. It was bad.
It ain't really.
It wasn't that good.
Yeah.
All right, so next week we should do what?
2000s to 2009 games?
Yeah, this reverse what we just did recently. So 2000s for games, and then where did
like 2010s to movies?
Yeah, we did.
All right, so for we did. For next week we'll do 2000 to 2009 for games.
Yes, sir.
And 2010 to 2019 for movies.
Okay.
Now I had a question. Should we do like honorable mentions too?
No.
I don't know because we be having a lot of same picks and shit. You know what I mean? So
I mean,
do like a runner-up per year.
It is what
like
it
if
is.
we could throw it in.
Yeah, I mean, honorable mention.
Your favorite movie? Fuck it.
Dude, this is what we should do because I told A this
Our
earlier.
very favorite movie, like, that's
your favorite movie that year, man.
Or like,
it doesn't matter
Top
what.
movie of that year. What you been doing?
It doesn't matter if it's sold 1 million or anything like that. Just put your shit.
All right, who gonna be picking GTA 3?
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Vice City. Go ahead and raise your hand.
Well, I ain't putting no GTAs on my shit. I'm saying that right now.
None of them was crazy. You gotta.
Vice City was kind of a big deal.
Which one?
Vice City.
Oh,
that's one of those games you gotta be around that moment too, though.
Yeah, I was there.
Cause you go back and play that shit now. Same thing as
I'm
playing Andreas.
gonna see what's gonna happen with these movie picks from 2010 to 2019.
Should be a good week.
Yeah, we won't see. As far as games go, I don't know.
I think games could be versatile because there was a lot of big picks in the that generation.
gens
So.
is
That's P2 era.
Yeah,
P2,
PS2 and PS3.
The catalog.
It's gonna be a long episode. I can tell you that.
Yeah, that should be fun. What else we got going on? Ain't much really else going on this week.
That's it.
Hey, it's Astrobot is heat. I'll tell you that shit.
Cyber, you think it's a contender?
A contender? I don't know. I just started playing it.
Oh, you just started.
But the
I'm
graphics
gonna hop on it tomorrow.
amazing, and the physics.
So you know what Astrobot is? Which ain't know what Space Marine was?
That's true. It's true. I mean, they gave me Astrobot for free, and I played it on VR too. So I have a history with Astrobot. I don't have no history with Space Marine. I never heard that game until a couple.
Bro, don't nobody be having a history with that Space Marine shit.
I don't know. Cycle, you might like Space Marine, man. It might be a little early, man.
Especially if you like.
I looked at a preview. It looked pretty cool. I just saw a preview today. It almost looked like Gears a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty much. Yeah, it kind of got like that Gears aesthetic. Of course, it ain't no cover shooter.
The things that be scaring me though, sometimes these graphics be looking good, but the game be sucking. So that's the reason why I didn't really get it.
I mean, you bought Astrobot, dog.
I mean, I got a history with Astrobot.
It's a old man playing Astro.
Demo?
It's a good game.
Demo history?
Oh shit!
It was good.
No, I had the whole game.
Like you 40 years old, if Astrobot can work, I'm quite sure you'll be good with Space Marine.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not opposed to playing it, but I don't know. I don't know. This shit is heat though. It's dope. It's a good game.
Yeah. What's coming out this week? Anything coming out? Anything big coming out this week?
That's what I'm trying to think.
I mean, you got the
play announcement
officially.
You got the officially Space Marine and all that. You think State of Play gonna get it? Come on, I'm tired of this. I hope they
Space
do,
Marine
man.
ain't out. Space Marine ain't out yet.
That's out tomorrow.
Okay.
If you bought the high end model, you got it now, but
okay,
it comes out officially on Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm tired of this announcement. I hope just announce the shit.
Yeah, bring that shit out. That weekend.
It's gonna be about the pro. That's really all it's gonna be.
Now, PlayStation is coming up on a 30th anniversary. What are some of y'all memories, man, throughout these 30 years? And what year did you first play the PlayStation?
I played when it first came out, but the game I'm talking, like we were talking about earlier, like Metal Gear changed my whole perspective on games. So
Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
It was 99, Crash 2, Cortex Strikes Back.
Damn.
1999, Crash 2.
Crash 2, Cortez Strikes Back.
That came out in 99?
No, I did. That's when I got to it.
That's when he played it. It didn't come out.
Oh, I
there.
was about to say, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That was his first experience over the 30 years. Like, what's some of y'all, memories over the 30 years? What about you?
Hey, I know you remember the long box.
Oh yeah, for
the
sure.
Long box.
For sure. My 30 years, man. So I remember when it first got announced. I was really excited because at that point in time I had thought like Sony made the best electronics. Like I thought they had like anything that was Sony, I thought was the best. TVs, Walkman, CD player, radio. I thought Sony was like the electronic king. So when they were coming into gaming, I just remember being excited because I was like, oh shit, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Sony making a console or whatever. Like how is it gonna go? And then it's gonna be CD based and all that. Of course, I didn't get one on launch. I didn't get one until I stole my first one. I had got that from Blockbuster.
I found one in like
that was shit. When did I get my first one? Probably a couple of months after it came out. I got it from Blockbuster. My homie was renting it at first because you was able to rent one from Blockbuster.
Oh man,
shit. I think you had to put you had to put down like $100 deposit or some shit like that, and it was like $15 for the weekend.
In that big ass case.
Yeah. So my homie, you know what I mean, he was he used to get an SSI check. So he every month he was renting one, he would rent one and shit. You know what I mean? His mom would rent it for him and shit. We'd be in there playing that shit all day, playing Toshinden and Twisted Metal, split screen. We used to play Twisted Metal, split screen, play tag and all this type of shit. That shit used to be fun as shit. And then I had finally got my own joint. I was fucking hyped. The first game I had got was NBA In the Zone and Wipeout, I think. And Wipeout was some shit that I was like, niggas kind of hyped me up on. Not hyped me up, but I heard motherfuckers talking great about Wipeout. I thought that joint was trash. But I remember people hyping that joint up like, oh, it's a great game and all that. So it made me get it. So I had got that. I had got In the Zone and Wipeout. How I got that was the game store I used to hang out at. You know what I mean? I used to steal all my games out of there. I stole 2 3DO games out of there. I think it was like Myst and Super Street Fighter 2. And then I went to the game gallery and traded them in. I had got like $70, $80 in credit. And then that's when I got In the Zone. NBA In the Zone was made by Kudami and Wipeout. Well, that was my first time like with my PlayStation. And then the funny thing is when I stole the PlayStation from Blockbuster, I left the plug. So I had to go to Radio Shack. I went to Radio Shack.
Crucial piece.
I went to Radio Shack.
This was the birthday stream, right?
Yeah, I went to Radio Shack to steal a plug, but it wasn't the right fit. It didn't fit, but I jammed it in there and it worked. Like I jammed that shit in there.
Hey, don't you hate that shit? I used to steal too. You steal something like you don't get the right shit, the right shit.
Yeah, because the back had like I had stole the wrong one, but because it was like the way it was designed, like it fit on one side, but the other side it had a different shape. It wasn't like a figure 8, but it was like a I forgot how that PlayStation joint went. But anyway, it fit on one side, so I had to squeeze it in there and shit, and it worked. So I was like, I just had that like that.
Yeah, I used to cut the corners off, with a knife, and make that shit.
You know what I mean? And that was my first foray into PlayStation, but it took the world by storm. It made gaming mainstream. You know what I'm saying? Like it made gaming mainstream. You know what I mean? It definitely changed up things, and it was just a phenomenon, dog. Like the controller was crazy with all those buttons straight out the box.
I hated that fucking controller.
I know you remember PlayStation Underground.
That was like internet and all that shit, right?
No, that was a club you can sign up for. You can sign up for PlayStation Underground. They gave you demos and all of that.
I ain't signed up for that. Yeah. But yeah, it was crazy, man. It took the world by storm, man. It was like PlayStation, dog. Like everybody had one. Like
keep it real. That PlayStation Underground is how I got by. I couldn't really afford no games like that. So
that's how you got demos and everything. That's how you got to try everything.
Yeah, I got all my games from Blockbuster and shit.
That's what
once I found out how to take off the security case. You know, it was crazy because we went to go see Rumble in the Bronx. We wanted to go see Rumble in the Bronx with Jackie Chan.
Yeah.
And we was in the Blockbuster and shit. And we was about to just grab a bunch of games and just run out the store. You know what I'm saying? We was gonna run out the emergency exit.
They can't catch all of us.
They was gonna catch none of us. Anyway, we was gonna grab a bunch of games and just run out the emergency exit. But I think we got like kind of scared, so we ain't do that and shit. So as we was leaving out, I happened to just look over on the counter and I seen how it was open. I was like, oh shit, that little plastic piece just pop out. So we went outside, and you know how in front of Blockbuster they used to have the manure down there? You know how they got the manure? They used to have like the manure and shit, and we tried to use a piece of that, like a stick. Of course, it wasn't strong enough, you know what I mean, it would break. So my homie, he was the one that came up with the bright idea. He was like, yo, a flathead screwdriver. I was like, yes. So I used to go to Sears, still flathead screwdriver. And I used to use that to break the plastic open. And
this nigga stole to steal.
Yeah. Once you break the plastic piece, it was like this little plastic flat. It was kind of tough, but a flathead screwdriver break that joint right off and slide the game out and it's yours. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I got all my games. I took hundreds of games from Blockbuster. That's where I got all my games at. That's a 64, Saturn, PlayStation. Yeah, that's where I got all my joints from.
Yeah, that's why they out of business now, huh?
Probably. I definitely took thousands of dollars from them motherfuckers. Shout out to King of the Pirates is back. He said, I am a black man and I'm a film fan, not a casual. Oh, he talking about it's because of his picks. Yeah. Oh, he's a fan of film. I got you.
Those picks is like middle-aged white women picks, though.
I got you.
You're like Spirited Away.
Hey, what was up with your stream the other day, man? That shit had me dying laughing.
What happened?
He was sounding like he was sweet. That motherfucker said, "Okay, guys, AGS." Not AGS. It was a stream. It was your GTA stream. That shit had me cracking the fuck up. Gather up.
So you know,
it was speed, like it was making your voice sound.
Oh, probably was. It was fucked up at first. I had to unplug it back up.
That shit had me cracking the fuck up.
So that was my foray into PlayStation. Another fun fact, I think I told you, I had like 9 PlayStations during them couple of years and shit. Because I was doing the same thing. I would had a PlayStation, get bored, then I would get the 64. Had that for a while, get bored, and I would get this. I had like 9 PlayStations, and I had 2 64s and 2 Saturns.
Jesus,
spread out, not at the same time, just spread out over the first, over them couple of years.
Yeah,
because I was, pretty much same thing I do now and shit.
Hold on, why are you speaking about the Saturn cycle? I noticed she didn't pick no Saturn games.
I didn't.
You didn't pick no Saturn games at all.
This is the greatest games of all time.
Wait, did you say Mortal Kombat 3?
I don't think nobody picked no Saturn games.
You prefer the Saturn
Mortal
over the
Kombat 3
PlayStation?
is on the Saturn.
Yeah, well,
Saturn games.
That's a multi-plat. We're talking about exclusives.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think nobody did.
So, yeah, that was my, PlayStation was the shit. It took the joint. It took the world by storm. And was definitely looking forward to that too. But I was really looking forward to the Dreamcast because, of course, it was first. Mm-hmm. I didn't know that PlayStation was going to destroy it like it did because there was a lot of positivity around the Dreamcast.
I love the Dreamcast.
Yeah, I mean, to me, the Dreamcast had one of the greatest launch lineups ever.
It definitely did.
Like that launch lineup for the Dreamcast was insane. I didn't make it, but I knew it was coming. You know what I mean? I got locked up 3 days before the Dreamcast. I got to play it because it was all set up in GameStop. It wasn't GameStop at the time. Funko-Land and EB Toys and all that. But I was looking forward to the Dreamcast because that joint, them graphics was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, like Shenmue.
That was.
I don't think they showed Shenmue at first. I think it was like Ready to Rumble.
I played Ready to Rumble. I I played a fighter, a King of Fighters, whatever. I think a King of Fighters launch with
it's a King of Fighters came out with it.
I played that. I think I did play a little bit of House of the Dead. I think.
Yeah, they had House of the Dead 2 come out with it.
If I can remember correctly and shit, but I was really looking forward to that, John, man. Like, cause they already was selling the accessories, like that little memory card. You can already buy that before the actual
VMU.
Yeah, the VMU joint. You can already buy that before the system came.
I fucked up for my list. I thought Shimu came out in 2000.
You doing your list now?
No. I thought it came out in 2000. That was gonna be my game for 2000, but it came out in 99. It came out December 29th in 1999.
Yeah. What do y'all have? What was y'all thoughts on the PlayStation when it first dropped? I know, Psycho, you said you didn't like it.
I get no. So
that's why I said that.
Like, I was, you just don't like somebody. you know they legendary, right. But you just don't like them. I just didn't like that console, man. I just didn't like it. I didn't like the controller. I just didn't like the way it looked. I didn't like that motherfucker. But the games was heat. The games was heat.
But you like that fat ass Saturn controller?
I did.
That's why they had to come out with the S.
Yeah,
that original Saturn.
Yeah, that shit was big. Yeah. That big round ass controller.
You think about the Xbox? You think about the Xbox controller?
No, Saturn had a big round controller too.
Yeah, that joint had a big fat like round joint. It was like it had a belly.
I remember.
That shit had a pot belly in the. Yeah. What was your what was your thoughts on it, Gorilla?
Oh man, I didn't get one until I think Crash 2 came out because I got it on Christmas. My cousin had it, so I would go over his house and play his all the time. I was basically the same situation where I got 2 games a year, 2 to 3 games a year, like your birthday, Christmas, maybe one in the middle of the year.
So what year did Crash 2 come out?
That's what I'm trying to remember when the Crash 2 come out. Was it like 97? Maybe.
I think it was 98.
98 maybe, because I think part 1 came out in 96, right?
Yeah.
2 came out in 97. I just looked it up.
Yeah, 97. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it around that time. I got it for Christmas. Of course, I ain't getting no memory card with it, so I was playing it over and over and over again. Like, the PlayStation was phenomenal. Resident Evil 1 and 2 for the first time.
Yeah,
Metal Gear Solid for the first. If you remember Metal Gear Solid, the part where you
which controller?
Psycho Mantis. Yeah Psycho Mantis. We had to switch controllers.
Oh, Metal Gear was
that was crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
He could read your memory card and tell you the different games off of the memory card.
I thought it was amazing that, like with Ridge Racer, once the game loaded, you could take the game out and then put a music CD in there, and then your own music.
There's a few games you can do that.
I forgot about
that. Yeah, there's a few games you could do that, but Ridge Racer was the one that stands out. I remember that. That was like amazing. The fact that your console can play music, I thought that was like a big deal.
Yeah.
Like, yo, it could play music CDs? Like,
yeah.
That was a big deal in itself. That it wasn't just a console, it was also a music player, a CD player.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Speakers on the side, a little.
That's when gaming really became cinematic.
I did not like. So I didn't like the first DualShock.
Yeah, the first DualShock is trash.
Yeah,
it was trash. I didn't like analog sticks. I thought that shit was weird. It felt weird when I first ever used a controller with an analog stick. It just
felt cheap to
weird.
me.
I didn't know, like it just. I didn't feel comfortable with that shit. I was like, "Yo, what the fuck is this?" Like, I refused to use it. I always used the D-pad, like, because that's what worked. You know what I mean? Of course, it wasn't really until like more games became like 3D, where it made sense. Where it started to feel good. It felt alien when it first came out, though. I hated analog sticks. They didn't feel right.
Yeah, I think they had one without the analog sticks, though, right? Like the small one, gray ones.
Well, the first PlayStation controller didn't have analog sticks.
Right. Okay.
And then they introduced it with the DualShock.
I think they were concave at first too. Like it was like hard plastic. The analog sticks was like hard plastic and concave. Yeah. It felt real cheap.
I just didn't like it. It was one of them things where I was so used to playing games a certain way that I didn't want to change. It's like, you know what I mean? When it's like forcing that change, it's like, fuck. Oddly enough, though, the 64 controller was fine to me, even though a lot of people ain't like it. I was cool with it. I thought, especially for Mario, because it was like a perfect controller for that Mario 64.
Yeah, it was.
It was like perfect to me.
Especially the first DualShock have Rumble.
They had to add a pack. They had a Rumble pack.
Okay, I was trying to remember.
Yeah, and that's when the PlayStation took it to the next level. They actually integrated it into the controller. Whereas Nintendo, you had to add the pack, even though they were.
Yeah, that's when it stopped feeling so cheap. That's when they had the thicker controller.
Yeah, they were the first ones to do it. You know what I'm saying? They had that Rumble feature that, you know what I mean? But you had to like stick the pack into the back of it and shit. And yeah, it was cool. If I ain't mistaken, didn't that shit take batteries? Or am I tripping? I don't
remember.
Shout out to Dante 61680. I made the mistake and got the Saturn because I love the Genesis. Huge mistake. Sold the Saturn and got a PS1 with Crash and Final Fantasy VII. So the Saturn was actually pretty good in Japan, though. They fucking loved that joint. It was actually kind of successful in Japan, but over in America, yeah, it wasn't. It did have a better arcade games. Like when it came to the fighting games,
arcade ports were good.
Yeah, the fighting games were better. Like Marvel's X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes, X-Men Children of Adams, like all them joints were better on Saturn.
Yeah, Virtual Fighter.
Yeah, but that was on PlayStation.
Oh,
Them big thick glass cases. Them big cases.
Virtual Fighter 2 was the shit. I had Virtual. So when I got a Saturn, I also stole that from Blockbuster. That joint was big as shit. I had that shit under my arm and shit. Honestly,
how was you running with that?
They didn't pay attention to me because there's no way that they didn't see this big bulge up under my arm and jacket. Like, because you remember the Saturn was big as shit, and I was a little skinny kid at that point, like a little young boy. And I just put it up under my arm, with my jacket on, and just walked out with that joint. It's like, I don't understand how they didn't see it. Like they must have not was paying me no mind and shit. And I just walked right on out with that joint. And the first game I got for that was matter of fact, the first Saturn I walked out with it. I went to go to Sears to steal a screwdriver so I can get some games. And I got locked up. They had caught me stealing the screwdriver at Sears. I don't know how I fucked up, but they caught me. I got locked up. I went to the police station. Then I went down to the youth study center. Funny thing enough, this is the only time this ever happened because when you was a juvenile, you couldn't be released unless you were released to a parent. For some reason, they just let me go. Like I went to court the next day and they let me go because my mom didn't come get you. Like if you got locked up, she's not coming to get you. So, you know what I mean? You're going down to the youth study center. So I go to court that next day and they let me go. And then the funny thing is they gave me my Saturn back because it was in a bag. I had it in a bag. They gave me my possessions and shit, and I left. Yeah. Went back up there and got locked up again. The same, like a couple hours later. I came to the police station. The lady was
a couple hours later.
I came in the police station. The lady, listen. I go back up there because I needed a plug. So I went to a Radio Shack and got caught still in the Radio Shack. They was about to let me go because the cops took long as shit. Like they were about to close. I literally was waiting in the back for the cops for like 4 hours. They was like, yo, if the cops don't come. They was like, yo, if the cops don't come in 5-10 minutes, we just gonna let them go. I was like, oh man, great. And then like right at the last minute, they fucking pulled up. I said, fuck, man, damn, I got locked up again. That time my grandmom came and got me. And then I went right back up there. That's when I had got Fighters, Virtual Fighter remix.
He about to get locked up again.
I got smarter. I got smarter. Yeah, they ain't gonna get me this time. But I went back up there. I got the plug I needed, and I had got Virtual Fighter remix. You know what I'm saying? That was my first game I ever had for Saturn.
This nigga went up there with a disguise.
I was determined to get what I needed to play that motherfucking game, dog. Because when I stole it out of Blockbuster, I didn't take everything with it. You know what I'm saying? I just took the main box and all that. I think I took a controller and I think the RFU switch or something like that. But once again, I left the plug because it was like, I get that shit from Radio Shack. You know what I mean? That was my go-to for the plugs I needed. And that lady, police lady saw me. She was like, "You back again? Oh, you going to jail?
You going to jail today?"
But no, my grandma came and got me, so I was out. I was only in there for like 2 hours. Parents, because back then that shit was retail theft. Like, so it wasn't. Back then that shit wasn't like retail theft was like nothing. I mean, it was almost like a waste of time. Like, really?
Shit, that's nothing now.
We got to do all this fucking paperwork and all this shit for fucking, you know what I mean? For a $15 cord or some shit like that. So it wasn't really no big deal and shit. You just got like a fine and whatever. Keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was my first foray into Saturn. I like Saturn though. I had Fighters Mega Mix, Virtual Fighter 2. You know what I mean? Like I thought Panzer Dragon. I thought Dragoon or whatever.
Yeah, Panzer Dragon was good.
Yeah, I fucking
Dynamite Cop, was that on the Saturn?
Yeah, but it was called Die Hard. Die Hard Arcade.
Did you have that?
Dynamite Cop ain't that just nothing but Die Hard Arcade in Japan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was called Die Hard Arcade. That was my shit. I had that too.
Did you have that Knights game?
The Knights game? No, I played it though. I never got it though. Okay. I played it though. I had Bug. That was my shit.
Bug? Oh, God.
I used to play that shit in Blockbuster. I wanted that game. You know what I mean? Shout out to Lord Lightskin, man. He got his movie list here. 2000, he got 3 strikes. Really? Yeah. 0113 Ghost. That's a great movie. I mean, 3 Strikes is like a hood classic, I guess. It's fun. It's funny. 0113 Ghost, that's great. I love 13 Ghosts.
Damn, 13 Ghosts is that old?
Yeah, man. That's one of my favorite horror movies. 02, he got Minority Report. 03, Bad Boys 2. 04, Spider-Man 2. 05, House of Wax. Really? I did like House of Wax, but I don't think it was like a top movie and shit. Plus, they had Paris Hilton in that motherfucker. I like that, Joan. I like that movie, though. 06, he got Night at the Museum. I like that. That's my shit. 07, I Am Legend. Good one. 08, Iron Man. And 09, 2012.
Really? 2012?
I fuck with 2012.
It's a cool
Hey, yo, there was a lot of people that actually thought the world was going to end. That's funny.
I fucks with it. Shout out to Pixar. He said this nigga stole long box 3DO games. Yep.
Damn, if you would have had those today, you would have had some money.
Yeah, I was cool with the dude in the game store and shit. You know what I mean? That's where I used to get all my Genesis games from. Yeah, I mean, I think I told y'all he used to be on the phone in the corner talking to his girl. He wasn't like, we were real cool. So
slide your hand behind the case.
Yeah, he ain't used to pay me no mind. So I used to just grab the game, whatever game I wanted, just grab it off the rack. And then be like, all right, I had him. Talk to you later. And I leave.
You was a wild boy.
The only game that ever came up that was like missing was Toy Story. He was like, yo, one of the Toy Stories are missing. He was like, I know you ain't take it. I did. He was like, I know you ain't take it. But he was like, yo,
shit, I know you ain't take it. You cool as shit.
Yeah, he was like, yo, I know you ain't do it. But he was like, but I don't know what happened. He was like, yo, you can't come behind the counter no more and shit. I was like, all right, cool. I didn't need to get what I wanted. And every night, right before we closed, he'd get on the phone with his girlfriend and he used to stand in the corner, like with his head leaning on the wall, like looking down at the floor, not like completely oblivious to anything that's going on behind him, because that's how much he trusted me. And when he was on the phone, I just grabbed a game that I wanted, whatever I wanted. Revolution X, fucking Vector Man, Earthworm Jim 2,
it's a Revolution
The Punisher, whatever. Like, whatever I wanted, I just grabbed. You know what I mean? NBA Live 06, what it was, Live 06, Madden 06. I had all them shits. I had 2 6-button controllers. You know how I was that nigga.
That 6-button controller was hitting though.
And I had 2 of them. Like how many niggas you knew in the hood had 2 of them?
Nobody
had one at all.
It maybe had one, maybe one.
I had a multi-tap. I had all that because they had the accessories cabinet right in the middle of the store. I used to steal whatever I wanted out of there, whatever I wanted. Multi-tap. I had 2 6-button controllers. I had everything.
That shit was dope for what was it, Mortal Kombat,
Street Fighter,
yeah.
Wu-Tang Silent style.
Yeah, anything that had more than 3 fucking buttons, that shit was, you know what I'm saying, amazing. Yeah, but Adam, that was my guy, man. I wonder what he up to now. I saved him from getting robbed one day. You know what I'm saying? That's how I really got close with him and shit. No, like I was, because they had an arcade machine in the game store, Dark Stalkers. So I used to be in there playing that joint and shit. And these 2 niggas came in there and they was like, "Yo, we about to rob the place." And I had talked them out of that shit. I was like, "No, don't do that, man. He cool as shit and all that." Like, "No, man, chill." And they didn't. They just left. And I had told them. I was like, "Yo, they was about to rob you and shit." He actually gave me a ride to the movies that night because it was like a Friday. I was going to the movies to go see. I don't remember what I was going to go see, but he gave me a ride. He paid for it and everything and shit. I really got cool with him after that. He really trusted me, and I was robbed.
Really still.
Every new game that came out on Genesis that I wanted, I had every last one of whatever I wanted, and then not only that, I used to steal them, and then when I was done with them, I would go there and trade them in. I would go right back to trade them in. You know what I'm saying? From the place I got them from and shit. Like that shit was crazy. I couldn't help myself though, man. The motherfucker just oh damn. Hey, Teron, why you ain't tell me you wanted the link, mom? Yeah, but yeah, that joint was crazy, man. I used to take them from the game store and then trade them right on back in. She used to be funny as hell. But yeah, I was still in the long box 3DO. I had the long box. Shout out to Lord Lightskin for the super chat. For games, he got Super Mario 3 in the 1990. Sonic 2 for 91. Sonic 2 was out in 91? Oh, yeah. Super Mario Kart 93. I thought Super Mario Kart was 94. You're probably looking at Japanese releases. NBA Jam for 94. Donkey Kong Country for 95. Sonic and Knuckles for 96. Tomb Raider for 97. Need for Speed 2 for 98. And Tenchi for 99. Oh, no, that's 98. Tenchi. And then he got Driver for 99. I did think about Driver. I did thought about Driver. That definitely was on my list. Shout out to Key for movies. He got 2000 Castaway, 2001 Training Day, 2002 Minority Report, 2003 Bad Boys 2, 04 The Butterfly Effect. Wow. Ain't that what Ashton Kutcher?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that movie. It's pretty good.
I remember it a little bit. I liked it too. 05, we got 40-Year-Old Virgin. That's a good pick.
Wow, that's good.
06, Pursuit of Happiness. You spell happiness wrong. 07, he got American Gangster. 08, he got Tekken. And 09, The Hurt Locker. I didn't think The Hurt Locker was all like that. It's crazy.
Yo, 8, somebody said, yo, let's take a ride to Target real quick.
No, I don't do that shit no more. I ain't stole nothing in fucking 100 years.
Century.
And they try to get you locked up.
No, I don't even do that. I pay for
history
now, man. Yeah. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. I know I'm late 8, but so what? It's Men in Tights week. What's good though? Hope all is great. Let's get it. Did y'all talk about the Chase fraud ish? Nah.
Motherfuckers getting caught.
Them niggas was bugging.
Dumb.
They dumb as a motherfucker.
Stupid. You thought you was gonna get away with 20 G's?
Hey.
What's up?
Yeah, I wanted to get in on the PlayStation 30 anniversary, like one was my first time. So
your mic is low.
It is? Hold on.
Yeah.
Sound muffled.
What the fuck?
Also, it seemed like in the PlayStation 30th anniversary art, it looked like they teasing the PS5 Pro. Like that same mock-up that's been going around, you can see that picture in the 30th anniversary logo or whatever they got going on. You can see that shit. So it's definitely happening soon. Probably this week we'll get some news on the showcase or some shit like that, but it's definitely coming.
I like a PS1 controller.
A PS. Oh yeah. So for the 30th anniversary, it would be nice if they give us some. Yeah, I'd definitely take a PS1 controller, like
maybe a PS1 shell too.
That color scheme. Which one?
Yeah, that would be the shell.
Oh, the plate.
The PS5.
Yeah. I definitely get all that. I always like that because PlayStation 1 is my favorite console of all time.
Is my mic still low?
It sounds like you muffled.
Yeah, you sound muffled.
Bruh, I don't think I got any other headphones.
We can hear you.
Go ahead, though. We hear you.
We hear you.
Yeah.
I was to say my volume loud. Well, it ain't all the way up, but damn.
We can hear you.
I know. I was gonna say that my first experience with PlayStation was the PS2. I had first got it in 2005. I had a GameCube originally, and me and my brother we broke that shit. So
you never played PS1?
I don't remember. There's a picture of me playing it, but I don't have no.
You don't remember?
Yeah. There's like a couple of pictures when I was like a toddler or something playing it, but like I don't actually have the early memories of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, my first PlayStation that I remember was the PS2 in 2005 for my birthday. I had Spider-Man 2 and I think Sonic Heroes. And I just was that was like from there.
So you got your first one in 2005. When was your birthday in 2005? Like what month?
April.
Oh, it was April. So that was before the 360 came out.
Yeah.
How did you feel once you played the 360?
I liked it.
Like, I mean, what I mean is like, did you like still want to play your PS2?
Yeah. My younger brother had a 360, but he was always getting in trouble at school, so he had it taken away from him. So by default, I was pretty much on PS2.
Oh, all right.
Because he was really like an Xbox kid, so, but he always was getting in trouble at school, so he didn't have a lot of games for it, and it was always getting taken from him like every other month. So, I was just sticking with my PS2 games up until 2010, when I got a PS3.
Y'all think they're gonna do anything special for this 30th anniversary?
They got to.
I hope so.
They should. I don't know if they would though.
I think that's probably when they're gonna have a showcase.
When exactly is the 30th anniversary?
The date?
I don't know the exact date. It should be coming up though. Yeah, look that up if you can real quick. It should be coming up soon though. And I think that's when they're gonna probably announce the PS5 Pro and some shit like that. Or they gotta give us something. You know what I'm saying? They gotta give us something. Or else why even bring it up? Like why even mention it?
It says it was released in North America on September 9th.
Oh yeah, September 9th.
So tomorrow.
Oh yeah, so tomorrow.
Oh shit.
So we might get some news tomorrow.
Imagine a surprise drop.
At midnight.
What, a PS5 Pro?
That's how they did the PS5. They ain't even announced it. It just came out of nowhere. Pre-orders just came out of nowhere.
What, for the PS5?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's how I got like 3 of them.
I think somebody leaked it or something like that.
Nobody leaked it. It just popped up online.
Oh yeah,
I saw it on Twitter. Like pre-orders are out now.
Pre-orders sold out in like seconds, right?
They didn't even announce it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Any had a PSP growing up? I had that as well.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
PSP.
had that.
Yeah, you can watch movies on it and shit.
Yeah.
UMDs? UMD?
I had got a PSP, but I had got my first PSP from a smoker for $20.
A smoker?
Yeah, smoker.
That's the best way to get it.
My crib and shit. And it was the God of War joint. It was a God of War.
Yeah, the red one.
The red one. Yeah, that joint was brand new in the box.
Damn.
Brand new.
That's a slim one too.
Sold it to me for $20.
Jesus.
Shoot.
Wow.
Oh wow.
That same one's like about
I always wanted
$200
that
on
Metal
eBay.
Gear one, but I could never get it.
I'm like,
Peace
man,
Maker.
I was just wondering what child they stole it from, or what's probably came from either child or store.
Or the store.
Or it was brand
Probably
new.
the store.
It was brand. I said $20. Let me get that.
You for real? You for real?
Somebody must have been lacking at EB Games or something.
I mean, that's a 5-finger discount.
Yeah, it was in and out. Like this.
Man, I remember I was working at GameStop and they used to bring in PS3 controllers all the time, brand spanking ass new. Almost every other day it was a couple. They definitely was crackheads bringing in PS3 controllers.
Yeah, that's how I was when I was getting them 64 games. I was getting them Jones brand new, straight from Gears to Game Gallery. Straight, I mean, not Gears. I'm straight from Sears. Straight from Sears to Game Gallery. Because you remember them Jones was $90. Like Mario Kart 64 was $89.99.
Expensive.
Yeah. Mario 64 was $89.99. And I think the dude knew because he used to give me the credit price as cash. So so if I took Mario Kart 64 to him, I'm supposed to get $45 in credit, but he used to give me $45 in cash. You know what I'm saying? Because I was supposed to get $45 in credit and like $22 if I wanted cash. Because if the owner was there, that's what I would get. I'd be mad as shit. I walk in there and see the owner like, fuck, man. But he used to look out because you know they had the shrink wrap machines and all that in them Jones. So you just put plastic right on that shit, seal it back up, sell it brand new. I mean, it really was brand new. I just took the plastic off because you can't sell a brand new game. You can't trade in a brand new game and shit.
Yeah,
I literally Sears was right down the street. So I literally go in Sears, steal a game, and walk straight to him, open it up while I'm walking there, and trade it right in. Get that cash. That's how I used to get my money at that point.
Boy, gangster, boy.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how I used to get my money at that point in time because it was the arcade up there, the movies and all that. The mall was up there. So me and my homie used to go there every weekend. If I needed money, I just went right over to Sears, stole a game, and then go sell it. Now I got $45 or like if it depended on what game it was. Like if it was Blast Corps 64, he used to only give me like $35 for that because I think that joint was only like $70 or some shit like that. But anything that was $90, yeah, I used to get $45 cash for that shit.
Hey, did you have an Aladdin's Castle?
A what?
Aladdin's Castle? Did you have Aladdin's Castle near you?
No, I don't know. What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's an arcade.
Oh, no. Not the arcade I used to go to was called Champions.
All right.
Yeah, it was called Champions and shit. So you used to go in that Sears, get them games, man. And sell them joints. Yeah, he used to look out and shit. I think he knew. He never said nothing, but it was kind of
he knew.
Especially I was coming there every week. Especially I'm coming there like I might come there two times in one weekend with the same game. Like, come on, hold on. Did you just trade in the market? I had 2 copies. I remember we used to get 64 games from like Blockbuster, and they used to put their initials on it.
Yep.
BBD.
Yep.
Me and my homie were trying to figure out a name that we can come up with in case they ask us. Like, what do BBV stand for? Oh, that's me. That's my name. You know what I mean?
And they had the sticker. They would put on the back too.
Brandon Bradley Victor. But no, the dude told me one day though. He was like, "Yo, man," he was like, "The Blockbuster be calling up here telling us not to take any games with BBV on there and shit." I was like, "Oh, damn, for real?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, all right." But he still was taking them, Jones. Because, you know, them 64 games was, you know what I mean? They held their value. So it was like, it was crazy. 5-finger discount.
Stealing.
Shit, that's the only way I was getting them games because my mom wasn't buying no fucking games and shit. That was like, hell no. You know what I'm saying? My mom bought 4 games her whole life. And that was for Christmas. I ain't never seen no more games. I got a Nintendo one Christmas, and the next Christmas got 4 games. She ain't never buy another motherfucking game. So like that's why I missed out on a lot of games growing up. I still like even though I played a lot, I still missed out on a whole lot. Because it came down to like what was in the arcade that I can get to and what some of your friends got.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I did a lot of trading. I sold a bunch of
yeah.
I fucking started breeding hamsters at one point. I don't know if I told y'all that. I was breeding hamsters and selling them motherfuckers.
Breeding hamsters.
Yep. That's how bad my
Alvin and the Chipmunk?
Yo, you fucking games, man. That's how but yeah, like trading, borrowing, or just hanging with friends. You gotta remember, gaming wasn't like it is now. It wasn't popular.
Yeah, everybody wasn't doing it.
Yeah, that shit was niche. So you was lucky if you had a fucking friend that fucking had games and shit like I had plenty of them. You know what I mean? Like you was lucky if you found that type of
or like their dad or something.
Yeah.
I used to burn CDs and sell them to get
I
money.
hated having to ask to borrow a fucking game from somebody, man. That shit used to like eat at me. Hey man, can I borrow this game? Can I borrow that? Oh, she used to.
That was part of it. That was part of the game, though.
No, some people
like,
just
"What you
gave it
got?"
up without even asking.
Be staying over a nigga house you don't even like just to play his games.
I definitely had a lot of friends. I definitely had a lot of people I fuck with that I didn't fuck with because they had games. They was cool. Like this dude named Gilbert. Like he was a fucking nerd. Like I mean, nothing. Like we didn't got nothing in common. But he had a Super Nintendo.
He had the game.
The funny thing is, his mom used to always kick him out on the weekends. I hated that, dog, because that was the only time he could have company. Was on the weekend. So I used to go over his house on Friday, and they'd be like, "You only can be over here for about an hour because Gilbert, he's going away for the weekend." And he's like, "You fucking bitch, damn, let the nigga stay home." Like,
damn. Play these games. Shit.
Yeah, he only had Mario World. That's all he had. But the funny thing is that he never played it. Like I would go in the crib. Yeah. And I would sit there and play Mario World while he be playing with some toys over in the corner. Like we ain't even talking. I'm just sitting there playing Mario World and shit. And then his mom be like, "Come on, it's time for him to go." I used to be like, this was every fucking weekend. He could never stay home. Yeah. I used to be like, "Damn, bitch." Fuck, let the nigga stay home and shit. God damn, so I can play this game. I remember we was gonna go see Juice. Everybody, my mom was taking everybody. My mom, my aunt was taking us all to go see Juice. Funny thing is, I didn't want to see Juice. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to see no fucking Juice. I wanted to see the International Invisible Man or some shit like that. Like I was on some super nerd shit. Like everybody was hype about Juice. I didn't give a fuck about no Juice. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't really on no gangster shit at that time. And none
that
of
would be alright anyways.
No, Juice is a classic.
No, that's alright.
At the time, I didn't really care. I wanted to see the Invisible Man. That's what I wanted to go see. But anyway, I was at his house. I missed it. I was mad as shit. But yeah, he had to leave. So I wasted my time coming up here. I literally was in there for 15 minutes playing the game. Now he got to leave. I was like, come on. God, I wonder what Gilbert doing nowadays. Probably running some Fortune 500 company or something because he was like a super nerd. He never really played the game. We never talked about the game. I just would go in there. I'm on the Super Nintendo. He off in the corner playing fucking with G.I. Joes or some shit or some type of Thundercats or something. I don't know. We ain't never used to conversate. Like
just using that motherfucker.
Be done to like see you tomorrow.
I used to be there playing the game all by myself, dog. That shit was funny as hell, yo. All by my fucking self, man. God damn, Gilbert. Yeah, we ain't had nothing in common. But yeah, I made a lot of friends with people just because they had video games, because that's what I wanted to do. Like, if you ain't had no game, it ain't really. If you ain't got no game system, it ain't really no reason.
We ain't got no rap, guy.
Yeah, we ain't really got a lot going on, man. Like if you had like a crazy toy collection or some shit, yeah, but you know, other than that, nah. I need. You got to have a game or something. Like all my homies now, like that I've been cool with, you know, the whole life. They'll tell you what's the first question I asked when I met them. What console you got? Yeah. If you ain't got no console, we ain't even getting past that part, man. Go ahead, yeah. You ain't got no game system. Ain't no need for us to be friends. For real though. That was that's how I got my fix. I got 4 games. That's it. I hope you want to borrow one of these. We can trade. I got Dig Dug 2. What my mom bought? She bought this game called Hoops, Dig Dug 2, and 2 other garbage. I forgot what it was.
Did you even ask for that?
No. We had played hoops at my cousin's house. We played hoops at my cousin's house, and because my sister beat me, my mom thought she wanted to get that because it was like, oh, it's a game your sister finally could beat you at, so she thought that was special. So she got hoops. You know what I'm saying? Which was corny as shit. The game was corny as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But no, them 4 games, I ain't asked for them joints. You know what I mean? She picked them out. Fucking corny ass hoops. I think she got WrestleMania, the one with Hulk Hogan on the front, ripping off the shirt.
Yeah.
That joint was trash too. All 4 of them games was trash.
No, you know what's trash? Somebody had got me. You ever play Mario is Missing?
What? No, I ain't never played that garbage.
What the hell was that?
Mario's Missing was a Super Nintendo game, right?
Yeah, that game was doo-doo.
Trash. Because it's like an educational game, though. Like
something like that.
Yeah, that
I was so mad.
Yo, what the fuck?
You definitely don't want that in your games. I mean, educational shit. That shit was trash.
Even McDonald's had games.
I mean, where in the world is Carmen San Diego was educational, but that was fun though.
Yeah, that was a good one.
There was a Rayman educational
Hey, that
game back in
leapfrog
the day,
was
too.
lit. That leapfrog, man.
I ain't had no leapfrog.
Leapfrog.
Yeah, y'all never had a leapfrog?
Oh, a little educational thing.
Oh, you talking about
Yeah,
that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, not now, but.
No, I didn't know
How
what you
old
was
are
talking about at first.
He got to be young. I mean, he got to be.
He got you.
He probably around my age because Leapfrog was like.
Yeah, Leapfrog came out like early 2000s.
Yeah, that was what we had in the 2000s.
Yeah, I'm 25 now, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I guess,
yeah.
like, yeah.
25. You was born in like what, 99?
Yeah, that's 99.
Facts.
Damn, I was knocking
That's
bitches down in
exactly right.
99. That's crazy.
Oh, shit. Hopefully it wasn't my mama.
Oh, he could be your father.
You from Philly? I probably dick your mom down.
Damn. I mean, she wasn't in Philly, so if you went to New York, then maybe shit.
Now, I had family in New York, Long Island, but I ain't been there since probably like the early 90s or some shit.
Dang.
Long Island, New York. I mean, the last time I've been to New York was for Rockstar when they invited me to the rooftop barbecue, but we was only in what, Soho or Manhattan or whatever.
Yeah, Manhattan. This is Manhattan.
That's what that building at 5622 Soho.
Yeah,
That's Midtown, I think.
You in New York, Gorilla?
Yeah,
What part of New York you in?
Queens.
Oh, you in the ghetto.
Oh.
Nigga, nah. Not even.
Hey, what part of Queens?
I thought that was only Jamaica that was
I
the
ain't-
ghetto.
Come on, relax.
Relax.
Hey, relax.
You're asking too much.
Do they got a suburban part
I
of
don't give a
Queens?
fuck.
Hell yeah, a lot of
yeah,
Queens is a
Yeah,
good
most of
part of
Queens
Queens
is
is a
suburban.
suburb.
Oh, okay.
You scared
Queens
to
is the
rep
suburb.
your-
No, I've been
Yeah,
to
I was
Queens.
Queens.
Queens has.
Anyway.
I'll say this: Queens has backyards. Brooklyn really don't.
Yeah, no, he's
Most
right.
other boroughs don't have backyards. Queens
I
has
thought Queens
backyards.
was the hood. So the
Nah,
whole
Queens-
Queens.
Oh, we got the hood is over here.
Every
You got
city got
134,
backyards.
134 from Guy R.
Yeah,
Bull.
everywhere got a
That's around
hood.
like 50 cent
Queensbridge.
neighborhood.
I actually been to Queensbridge. It's very.
I didn't
spread
even
out.
know Queens had a suburbs.
Yeah, that is the suburbs.
Oh,
Really?
No, not all of Queens is. Queens has a good part of the suburbs, but it's ashy over here too.
Oh, so you from where 50 from?
Like everything really
50
spread
from
out.
Jamaica, Queens?
Yeah,
Oh, how far are you from Jamaica, Queens?
that's all my people in Jamaica, Queens.
Oh, okay, got you. Oh, wow, I didn't even know that. I know New York big as shit. Dang. So every borough got suburbs.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
got you.
But Queens has the biggest suburbs and has the richest neighborhood in New York City.
Okay. Got you. They
y'all
got
beat
the
out
richest
Manhattan.
neighborhood. Hold on, they got the richest
Damn,
neighborhood. in New
richest.
York City?
Y'all beat out Manhattan.
So that y'all beat out Manhattan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Where they
know
got
that.
where they got fucking $70 million penthouses?
Yeah.
No, it's just the houses over here are crazy. It's an area where the houses are like.
Yeah, this place.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
So you got that Queens get the money mentality. That's you one of those.
Hold on,
type of
but
people that
Manhattan,
think
don't
everybody
Manhattan
from Queens
got
gets money.
Manhattan got Billionaires Row, right? I seen that shit on.
Yeah, they got the Barclays
Yeah, they do.
Center in Brooklyn too. I don't even. I think
But
Brooklyn
that
makes more
area
money
is so.
than Queens.
Like,
Honestly, like
you got to remember how much smaller it is.
Oh, it's smaller. Okay.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
But they do got that Billionaires Row because we was looking at a joint. Me and Miss Hard8 was watching. We watched this rich dude. We watched this dude named Arnett. I forgot how to. I don't know how you pronounce this nigga name. It's Enes, I think. He be on YouTube, and he only like toured like really super expensive places. So we was watching him. He was in Manhattan touring like a $70 million penthouse.
Yeah, those places are
And I
ridiculous.
think a $200 million penthouse we watched, he did too. And he said it was on Billionaires Row or some shit like that.
Was that like Park Ave?
It was
Yeah.
I know Park Ave is like one of the most like well-known like financial streets in Manhattan.
The tower was
like
up
Park
high.
Avenue.
You could see what's that park called?
Central Park.
Yeah,
Central Park. Yeah, it is.
Central Park and all that.
That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, that joint was crazy. I ain't paying no.
Look at it's
I don't
called Malba, Queens. Malba, Malba.
Well, okay. I don't see how people pay that much money for a penthouse. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, hell no, I wouldn't do that. I'll move out of here before I stay here with that type of money.
I mean, people like to live in New York because of the status of, it's a world-class city.
They definitely like that. We also be watching them tiny ass apartments. Somebody need their ass beat in New York. They be charging $3,000 for a closet.
Yeah, they be wilding in New
Hey,
York.
it's crazy. One apartment we was looking at, I don't even know how they got furniture in that motherfucker.
They built it.
That's
Yeah,
why,
they had to build that.
that's why I
joint.
moved my ass
Homemade. Fuck.
The one dude we was watching, he paid $500 a month. He's literally living in like a closet, dog.
We're
Like,
just
that
an
shit
hour and a
was
half
crazy.
away.
Finish.
Yeah, you gonna have to live with a roommate or some shit if you're in New York. Like shit.
Definitely.
I wasn't a fan of New York though. I never been a fan of New York really.
You don't like it? Too much traffic?
It's too busy. It's too
Yeah, it's a little
From
too
LA
busy.
though. Like, ain't LA busy, mother?
No, LA is calm, cool, and relaxed, man. Slow motion.
LA more spread out though.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, it's spread out and it's it's
I
more
mean,
spread.
everybody ain't on
spread out
top of
too,
each other.
but New York is spread out too. But I mean, it's fast. It's a lot going on.
I mean, Manhattan is the fastest.
Yeah.
All the other boroughs, it's kind of in between.
They got all that train system. Like that train system is crazy.
People be rude as fuck.
Rude as fuck.
Yeah, dick touching somebody's thigh on the subway.
Now you might need to put a hazmat suit on when you taking the train to Manhattan, dog. It's crazy. It's dirty, pissy.
Shit.
It's crazy.
Hey, yo, I feel like New York is not the place to be if you want to own a car. Like, that's just like, yeah, like, that's not
Fuck
happening.
no.
Maybe if you in the Bronx or something.
Don't start
Especially
that
the
car.
insurance too.
That's not that car shit.
I met this chick. She wanted me to catch a train in her house. I'm like, I ain't finna catch no fucking train.
Yeah. What's wrong with the train? What you was gonna drive? You wanted to drive?
This is why I was so pissed off because I'm like, New York. I don't know fucking New York. You know where I'm staying at? I'm staying at a fucking hotel right here downtown. You know how to get to this motherfucker?
It's like we're about to walk
you
to the
wanna-
project. There's gonna be
Her
like
to take
50
the train
niggas in
to
front of
you.
her building.
Gang
It's
of
cool for her
niggas
to take
standing
train to
outside.
Yeah, she know
Hold on,
what
where was she staying? Was she in the hood?
I don't know. She told me to take like 5 trains to get to her. I wasn't finna do it.
In Manhattan.
That
No, it was in New York. It was
bullshit.
in New York City. It was in New York.
She
New
probably
York,
wanted you to travel far. If you gotta take that many trains, she probably.
Nah,
I'm
you gotta take no
exaggerating.
5 trains nowhere here.
She gave me that
Oh, she
record.
wanted you to switch to 5 different trains.
Nah, you ain't gotta do all of
I'm
that.
That's
exaggerating.
complicated.
Bullshit.
That's
So you
way
said
too
that,
complicated.
Probably
So
like
ain't
Long
nowhere in
Island.
New York would you have to take 5 trains to get to them.
Hell no.
Oh, okay, got you.
No, I just said I was exaggerating.
How
Oh,
long
I
is
know,
the train
but-
ride? How long is the train ride from like?
I don't know. I saw her text and was like, "Bitch, you crazy." In New York.
So Gorilla, you in Queens, right? How long
Yeah.
would it take you to get to Manhattan on the train?
So you could take a few different trains. There's the regular train and there's the Long Island Railroad. Long Island Railroad is probably the fastest route, maybe about 20 minutes,
What about public?
maybe 20.
Well, I mean that's
a little
public.
longer.
You know what I mean?
Regular
I mean, not
train,
everybody could
30.
take the LIRR. Shit.
What part of New York you in, Matt?
Brooklyn. I mean, the border kind of Brooklyn and Queens.
That joint, but Brooklyn got gentrified. So-
All of you go
Yeah, I
gentrified.
mean, shit.
New York train system is crazy. I was watching a video on that, John. That shit is crazy, dog.
It's effective though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, does his job.
I like Brooklyn. I like downtown Brooklyn.
they got like 15 different trains, probably more than that.
I used to take the train from like Clinton Hill out Brooklyn.
That's about right. Maybe about 15.
Oh, so you're not that far from Manhattan then?
Nah. Like for me, it's at least a 10-minute train ride.
Oh wow.
We were talking about New York randomly. What the fuck is going on, man?
It's AGS, motherfucker.
Where the hell you been, boy?
Yeah, pizza sauce.
Listen, man, I've been on dad duties, man.
Okay.
This nigga lying.
What? This nigga's crazy.
You know, lizard duties.
Midget duties. What the fuck is that?
Lizard.
Oh,
lizard.
Whatever.
Oh shit.
Whatever. I ain't even drove a truck in a long ass time.
Oh, you ain't been in the truck?
Nah, I ain't been having weekend work. I only gotta drive a truck if it's weekend work.
Damn, the business going down? What's going on?
Nah, it's good. I don't need fucking weekend work.
Your business so good, you just chilling.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it's
that's
my
what's
guys
up.
can't go to work during the week. I only gotta come out if there's a weekend work because my guy's off during the weekend.
Hey, Boss Daily, change your name to Boss Daily, man. That's boss.
Nah, man. Listen,
that's boss shit.
Shout out to Cuddy. He said, "Ball Deli, come spread it open for me and Fred."
Oh man, he was waiting for that. He was waiting for that.
He been waiting on you, boy. He been
They've been waiting on you, man. Hey, hit that like button, folks. Hit the like button. Yeah, they've been waiting on you, man.
Come on, for what? Come on, man. Come on, man.
You know what,
chill,
folks.
dog.
You know what's up.
They gotta chill the fuck out.
You know what's up. Hey, did anybody go see Beetle Juice?
No, I gotta go watch it. I'm gonna go watch it probably tomorrow. Oh
yeah, Gorilla, you went by yourself, right? How many? How was it?
Nah, don't do that.
Crazy.
I'm not these niggas.
So what you saying? You had a friend?
No, nigga, I'm married.
Oh, you married?
Yeah.
I didn't know you was married.
Oh man.
Oh wow. For real, or in Sims?
For real.
Wow. For real. Yo, that's crazy. Oh my god.
You trying to play me?
No, man, no, not at all. Never that, man. Never that.
It wasn't a good 40X movie though.
You want to see the 40X?
Yeah, that's how I usually see movies.
You should have known that shit wasn't gonna be a good 40X movie.
That's how I usually see movies though, is 40X.
I feel you. That's how it should be, man.
Yeah.
I don't go see
everything in 4DX.
No, not everything is 4DX approved.
Premiere fees.
You should have went to Cinema, or you should have went to Dolby Cinema for that.
Because what you call it, the only other thing that's closest to me, I think, is Screen X, but that's in Manhattan. That's in Union Square.
You ain't want to try that?
And, nah. And the other things is RPX, and RPX is
no,
whatever.
that's regular. That's regular.
Yeah, that's
it was pushing Screen X for Beetle Juice though, like it was getting advertised.
They definitely was.
What is?
It looks good. Screen X look like it would be a good way to go.
Screen X is like a panoramic view, like it's on the side. It goes all the way, not all the way around the theater, but it's like a, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, I could send you how they advertise it. I don't know. It don't really come off like that. I mean, me and Ms. Hard8 went in there to look at it, but I don't know, man. I'm trying to find the right movie that would pop for like Screen X. Probably would have been amazing for like Top Gun Maverick.
Yeah, Top Gun would have been good.
Yeah. Oh no, 4DX was amazing.
No, 4DX is good too. But
that was real good.
But Top Gun would have been a 4DX joint, a Screen X.
If they want to make some money, they should start bringing movies back, like they did with Twister.
They are.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, I'm
heard
really
Interstellar's
pissed
coming
at
back.
like how many movies I didn't see in like 4DX just because I didn't know about it.
Hey yo, I just sent it to you, Baldelli. Look at the DMs and then click on it. You'll see what Screen X is. It got it compared to a regular theater. It's showing you the comparison of a regular theater.
It's like a 3-monitor setup, kind of.
Yeah.
Because what you call it, Manhattan, the Times Square Regal has the biggest 40X in the world. I went there for what was that, Kong and Godzilla?
Who told you that, my guy?
They said it.
Oh, that's cat.
Damn.
It's like, I don't know.
It's like over 100 and something seats.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I don't think the 40X we go to got that many seats. I mean, Paul Deli. I mean, not Paul Deli. Cycle. You be going to my 40X too, right?
Yeah.
All right, my 40X.
He said my 40X. Motherfucker, I'm close to you all, motherfucker. Ain't like 5 hours from the motherfucker.
We're close to it. Hey, it sounds like you live out in the fucking boonies somewhere.
I'm like an hour from Cycle. Yeah.
Oh,
no, it's
that nigga didn't let you drive the Tesla yet. What the fuck?
It's like 50 minutes, 45, 50 minutes. You know what I mean?
Would it be considered the greater Atlanta area?
I'm not. No, I'm not nowhere near Atlanta.
No.
A lot of niggas be saying they live in Atlanta and they don't.
So everybody always say they live in Atlanta when they down here. I even got a homie that lives down here now. And when he be on social media, he be talking about Atlanta. He lives in Lawrenceville. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I used to live in Sandy Springs.
I just think niggas just say Atlanta just because that's what people recognize.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks Georgia's Atlanta. Like, nigga, Georgia big as fuck. It's not just Atlanta.
Yeah.
It's like how people will think New York City is all of New York. I'm like, bro, you have no idea how big New York is.
You seen that? Hey, Ball, you seen what Screen X is?
Yeah.
What you think?
Man, I don't think I'd pick that over 40X because I feel like things I would want to see that in, I would want to see in 40X also, and I read the 40X.
They supposed to do that, aren't they? Like 40X and Screen X?
No, not together.
Nah.
Yeah, they said they had a video about that. They supposed to have both of them together.
That'd be lit. So you saw Beetle Juice and 4DX, and it was weak.
Yeah. Did you see it in what was that? What was that movie? What was the movie with Lupita that just came out a little while ago? A Quiet Place.
Yeah.
You saw that in 40X?
Yeah.
It was something like that. Like it was underutilized.
Oh, all right. I didn't think Beetle Juice would be a good 40X John though.
I didn't know how it was going to go, so I usually just see movies in 40X. Period.
I forgot to talk about y'all see them. Y'all see what's going on with that Joker, huh?
Oh yeah.
Told y'all that
reviews
it was trash, dog.
That's just
that joint about to fall flat on his fucking face.
I told y'all that joint ain't it, man. Them reviews is exposing that shit, dog.
Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it.
The musical thing is what turned me off, and I was like,
I don't know why would they do that.
Dog, just by looking at the trailers, it never looked good. Like if a trailer can't hype you up, then they like, come on, man. That's what a trailer is designed for. The Joker trailers, every trailer they show just look boring. Like it look corny.
They already told you Harley Quinn is not going to be Harley Quinn. They already warning you.
This shit ain't making $1 billion.
It's not.
Absolutely not.
It's Harley Quinn by name. That shit crazy.
Especially not with Deadpool and Wolverine doing that.
Nah, they got lucky with the first one because everybody was excited to see a new Joker movie and focus on the Joker. So it got a lot.
It had a lot of controversy behind it.
A lot of controversy. Now
that this shit is now everybody's seen part one, they will not be fooled again. Yeah,
Hold up, man. Part one was good. What are you talking about?
It wasn't, dog.
It was.
It wasn't that great, dog.
It was only
good.
I liked it.
Shit.
I mean, it wasn't that great. You know what I mean? Like
it was a real story. Abe wanted the fucking movie to start, and Joker shooting people the whole movie like right off the bat.
I want to see the Joker doing what the Joker do.
It was his origin story. You wanted him to like turn completely like an hour into the movie and just start being the Joker that we all know.
It never looked like he was even going to become that. Look at this. Like part two still like an origin story. Like what the fuck? Like when are we going to get to the point of who the Joker is and what the Joker does?
Shit, part two to like what if?
Joker kind of ain't shit without Batman in the picture,
right? That's what.
Yeah, he missing that piece.
And I don't want to spoil the first movie, but you know.
Yeah.
So.
We'll see. What the fuck are you eating, Ball Deli? Can you stop chewing in the mic?
It's dinner time.
I want the kid smooth motherfucking stream. This nigga was having a full course meal in the mic. Like, dog, why are you chewing in the mic like that, dog? What is going on? You chewing.
My bad. Maybe he was doing mukbang.
No, that nigga was munching, dog. But yeah, them Joker reviews, man, ain't looking too hot.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Y'all still want to see it though, right?
Hell no.
Nah.
I want to see it in the
I'm
first
gonna
place.
check it out. I'm gonna check it out.
If you're going to 40X, then you know that ain't gonna be no good 40X.
Nah, you know, if
I'm gonna see a laser
if it's on Screen X, I might try it.
It's gonna be on Screen X.
Yeah, I'm gonna try Screen X this time.
Try that.
It ain't gonna be on 40. I mean, it ain't gonna be no good 40X. That'd be a waste of
Yeah,
money.
yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
Ford
cigarette
DX
smoke in your
needs, like, a lot of
face.
shit happening.
Yeah, 40X. Did y'all go see Twisters in
Yeah, that
40X?
40X gonna rock you to sleep, boy. You said what? Say it again.
Did y'all see Twisters? No, I know you seen Twisters when it came back out.
Yeah, I told Cycle about it.
Oh yeah, that joint was crazy.
Twisters was good in 40X.
It's a cool 40X, but I like Meg 2 better.
Yeah, Meg was better.
The
It
movie
had
was
the 3D too.
Meg was a better movie. Like when that 40X is fire and the movie is enjoyable, that makes a different experience.
Yep.
Meg by itself is not that good though.
It's all right. It's watchable.
40X really enhanced
No,
that.
I
movie.
mean, 40X enhanced Meg too, like a motherfucker. But I it's watchable. I didn't think Twisters was a bad movie, but
it was a movie.
You know what was a decent 40X movie? Black Adam.
I ain't see that in 40X.
Yo, I felt tired after that. That fucking 40X in there, that shit beat me the fuck up. I was tired after that.
That Twister fucked you up.
Yeah, it beat your ass in there.
Mag 2 fucked you up. Mag 2 was insane, dog. Mag 2 had way more water going on.
Yeah, a lot more water.
Yeah, it had a lot more water going on with that one. I love Jurassic Park Dominion though. That joint was fucking lit. That was my first 40X experience.
I think something that's messed up with my 40X's smell. Does this smell really change in yours?
Like, like when it's out, when it calls for that.
Yeah, everything be smelling the same. I can hear it, the spray coming out, but it's like the same smell for everything.
Oh no, it's always the same smell. Yeah, it ain't different smells. I wish it was, but nah, I don't think. I guess that's too much.
Yeah, that's probably too cold.
And that's the thing too, because when I first seen like Jurassic Park was the first one I seen, and yeah, I mean the smell matched with that film though, like perfectly. So
that's what I'm saying. It don't match.
Yeah, sometimes the smell don't match. Yeah, see with Jurassic Park, you out in the jungle and all that. That smell was perfect. That smell was perfect, but that smell for like a for like Nope or something, it don't really match.
Yeah, I know Nope was terrible in 40X.
Nope was the worst in 40X. Nope was the worst, followed by Quiet Place, but Nope was definitely the worst. I wanted to see that. Nope was just like still coming off the hype of like 40X. It was like at that point I wanted to see everything in 40X, but I had to slow down and shit and start picking them wires. After Nope, I had to start. I knew that Nope was the movie that told me like, yo, 40X ain't all that fairy movie. I had to start picking them wisely and shit. Like, all right, monster movies and shit like Kong versus Godzilla.
Kong versus Godzilla was good.
Shit like that is crazy in 40X. I know Top Gun was crazy in 40X. Top Gun Maverick.
Yeah.
I wish I'd have seen that shit in 40. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't want to see Top Gun though. But Maverick is fire.
I ain't want to see Top Gun.
Because I hadn't seen part 1 at that time.
You ain't like
part 1 is okay.
Part 1 is mid. Part 1 is mid. I hadn't seen it. I seen it now. Part 1 is mid as fuck.
Yeah, they're better playing movies. I
guess.
Maverick Part 2 is. I mean, Maverick is way better than Part 1. It's not even close. It's not even close. What was the budget on Beetle Juice? You said it was $100 million.
Yeah.
And it made $110 million for the opening weekend.
Yeah, they gotta do 2 to break even.
Yeah, it's still in the. They gotta do $200 million to break even.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's how them movies do. You gotta make.
They should do it.
They should do it. I think it's gonna make it.
And you got Halloween coming up too.
It's gonna be out the theater by that time.
No, it should still be in there for October.
I think Smile 2 coming out.
Yeah,
So that's gonna be what
Smile
everybody
1 was
gonna go
trash.
see. I know. I ain't really like Smile Part 1. But 2 is gonna be big for the Halloween and all that shit. So
I wonder why they come out with these Halloween movies like so late. What is that, like mid-October?
The 18th.
Like, why didn't you come out the last week of September?
I think it should come out October 1st.
Yeah, kick off the season.
Yeah,
Just like Terrifier. When is Terrifier coming out?
October, my favorite month of the year, man. I'll be watching all the horror movies.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they should come out early so you could benefit. They could benefit from that because that's all people gonna want to see is horror movie.
Last couple of years though, it's been kind of whack. They gotta step it up on them streaming services. I don't know why October they don't just flood the streaming services with all horror movies. That was my shit when I was upstate. I used to watch that sci-fi shit, Mansquito, and all them. Sci-fi used to have some of the cheapest fucking horror movies. They had Mansquito, Frankenshark.
Oh.
Sharknado. Why? You got cable? You got cable?
Damn! I had cable.
Yeah, you got cable upstate.
Niggas growing up didn't even have cable. Niggas got cable in jail.
Yeah, $15 a month at the time.
Oh boy, wow.
Well, when I first got upstate, it was $10 a month.
Oh wait, but how many channels did y'all get though?
You got about like 40 something channels.
So
when I first got upstate, we had pretty much like a basic. Well, when I first got up there, we had HBO, Cinemax,
MTV, BET, stuff like that.
We had We had HBO, Cinemax, Stars, Encore, and those was like the premium movie channels. But then you had TNT, USA, Comedy Central, FX, AMC, Sci-Fi, the E channel. You know what I mean? MTV, VH1, all them. All those channels. TBS.
God damn, man,
I was doing all right TV wise.
Oh yeah, no, TV wise, you were straight.
But the dental, man, that shit was like $30 for fucking cable, dog.
And it came with a
That's
TV
crazy.
guide. It was $10.50 with a TV guide.
Yo, that's nuts.
Yeah, you remember you used to have to watch the TV Guide channel to see what was on?
Yeah.
I remember that.
And then you had your block movie and shit. So they played a block movie every weekend. Then they changed it. It was a block movie every night except Tuesday.
What's the block movie?
It was like, so they had a committee. You know what I mean? That would pick. I was cool with one of the dudes that used to be on the committee. So I would just recommend him movies. Whatever was new. Like whatever came out that was new. They had it.
Gotcha.
It ended up on a block list. Like whatever was, Training Day. I remember Training Day, the whole jail was hype as shit.
Yeah, that's
on Training Day, everybody was like watching that John. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers was hyping them up. And they put Monsters Ball on there. Everybody.
So everybody got the vote?
No.
Okay.
Nah. But you just recommend movies. Mostly all the movies get on there. Like everything that's new get on there and all that shit. Gotcha. Monsters Ball, that joint was crazy. I stayed in that morning. My celly went out.
Hey, when you leaving, man? Going outside.
I stayed in. I put myself in that motherfucker.
So you was taking it down, huh?
Damn.
Yo.
Damn.
Wow.
That's crazy, dog. Man.
I told you I was in the cell by myself for 28 days. I been there, died in that
I
motherfucker.
remember you said that for like a month straight.
I was on Cinemax, motherfucking Cinemax After Dark. I was in there killing myself.
Sitting there watching real sex.
I was watching everything. I been there took the skin off my penis.
Oh man.
I was on like what? I was on like my 4th year at that point. Shit. Dang, I was in there killing myself.
Oh man.
I finally got a celly. I was like, damn it, man.
What y'all think about Quan? Which Romy Quan passing away?
Yeah, I did not expect to hear that.
Them drugs, man.
Yeah.
That's wild, man.
I know, but they didn't say where he passed away from, though.
It's kind of like they're assuming it's like an overdose. I guess you're gonna have to wait till the official autopsy report.
Yeah,
I think he got bad drugs. What it sound like?
Yo, I can't imagine
they say he was
having
foaming
that
at the
much
mouth.
wealth.
Hold on.
Can't imagine what?
I didn't say he was foaming at the mouth.
Just made that up.
It did.
I thought he said he was asleep. She said,
she said he was asleep.
Girl said she was asleep. She can't. I
Put
thought
a
she
blanket
said,
over him.
yeah, she was taking a kid to school.
Put a blanket on
He
him.
was asleep on the couch. She put a blanket on him, and then when she came back, she realized that he ain't had no heartbeat. Or something.
Listen to it. Listen to it again.
The phone call.
She said it. She said he's
911
foaming.
call?
She said he was foaming in the mouth.
Oh,
She said
okay.
that.
Oh, I didn't hear the phone call.
Man,
Them niggas be adding fentanyl
I
to
can't
everything.
Yeah, it's
imagine.
probably gonna be a fentanyl or some shit.
Like Michael K. Williams.
Yep.
What was you saying, Baldwin? Keep cutting you off. Can't imagine what.
That's
Baldwin?
good. I can't imagine having like that much wealth and like still not being able to find nothing else to do but use drugs.
So he was not rich.
A lot of rappers ain't
Better
really
off than
rich
all
like
of
that.
us.
That's for sure.
Oh man, okay. Maybe Cycle got more wealth than him.
No,
Hey, I ain't living like Cycle.
Well, he might be making your income.
Man,
He wasn't like he wasn't balling out of control.
He like
he wasn't balling out of control.
No, sir.
Golly.
I
Wow, man,
all the rappers ain't living.
I don't know why motherfuckers. I don't know, man. Drugs never been my thing, dog.
I just watch drugs take like too many opportunities away from
I know that's the
people, and
thing
I was
too. Like you
I'm
see what
good.
drugs do to everybody else. Why would you still want to participate?
So
in
this is how celebrities get hooked on drugs.
good.
So
partying.
No, not just partying. There's a lot of different factors, but one of the factors is like performers. Like when you have to like go on stage and perform like night after fucking night after night after night, you get fucking tired, and then people be like, "Hey, I got something that's gonna keep you up. I got something that's gonna keep you moving. It's gonna give you some more energy," and it be drugs. And then they start depending on that shit because they're performing so much that you need shit like that. You need cocaine. They feel like they need the cocaine to stay up or whatever.
Man, they got tour dates. Like what the hell?
No, it's not. It's not like that.
That money gonna keep me up.
Yo, hey, Psycho, is it possible that he was already like taking like pills before he got famous? Yo?
No. He actually said in an interview that his family member, exactly the same thing. I just said, oh shit, the same thing I just said happened to him. It was a family member though, because he was too fucking tired, and he kept having to do shows and shit like that. He had to keep making the money, but he had to keep doing shows, and he was just exhausted. And then when his family member was like, "I got something that'll keep you up," and he tried that shit. It was Molly or whatever it was.
Yeah, man, he said he was addicted to Molly.
Yeah, it was Molly. He said that shit worked. He's like, it made me shit every night, but it made me shit all the time, but it worked. It kept me up. So I was my whole career basically. He was fucking on Molly.
No, that's one thing I don't be doing. I don't be popping no pills.
A good friend of mine got hooked on that shit because of that. Like with Chris Brown and hanging with them niggas, and he tried that shit. I was shocked to hear he tried that motherfucker.
I think it'd be a lot of peer pressure too, though.
Yeah, it's cultural. Motherfuckers around them
like,
on it.
man,
Gotta be.
I wish I would let another grown man pressure me.
Yeah, that's crazy. You be 25, niggas be peer pressure.
Yeah,
you be looking at the good time, and they cool, they functioning, they good.
Yeah.
And you be thinking, these bitches be all in your face and shit. No,
they be on it.
Yeah, they be doing it and shit.
These people too
Find
trusting.
a chick that's not a fucking druggie.
I don't think you understand.
There's some chicks out here that's.
I guess, man. You a grown ass man. You can make your own choices, man.
I agree, and I've made plenty of choices not to do it, but some people they be in the moment, man. They be in the fucking moment, and they already drunk, and it's like I might as well do this, I might as well do that, and they be trying to stay up and hang out with everybody and shit.
Yeah, they don't be wanting to feel left out.
Yeah.
And they don't even take that much fentanyl to take you out either.
Oh hell no!
Sometimes they don't be knowing it's fentanyl. They don't be knowing that shit in there.
Oh no!
Might be mixed into stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't
A
smoked.
lot of
weed
them
in
perks
years.
is fake.
I'm scared to smoke weed now.
You used to smoke weed, Sharon?
Occasionally.
Oh shit!
I didn't want to get addicted because the first time I got that hit, I was like, "This feels good," but I'm like, I don't want to abuse it because I knew I was gonna be a weed head and not.
Fresh, you do drugs, Fresh?
Yeah, I smoke
Fresh
a little.
sound like he do drugs. I'm
weed?
honest.
Yeah,
smoke a
you sound like you do drugs. God
I'm
damn.
be honest.
drugs?
Sorry.
Not,
Definitely smoke.
not as weed.
Hey, Fresh, you smoke weed?
Yeah, a little bit.
Uh,
It's legal.
I ain't a
It's
little
fucking
bit.
le-
just
it's
say,
legal.
yeah, I love
Oh,
it.
that shit
This
about
nigga
listening to
smoked
Frank
like 3
Ocean and
grams
shit.
this morning.
You don't pop no pills in them with that white girl?
No, man, no. Like in junior high, everyone was on pills and shit, but I never tried that shit. Never.
Baldelli,
Damn,
that's for
Junior,
you,
huh?
Baldelli. Baldelli got a
Actually,
super chat for you,
especially these
Baldelli.
women.
Nah, come on, dog.
Cuddy said, Baldelli, come spread it open for me and
Come
Fresh.
on, man.
Oh, man. Pause.
Yeah, man.
Shout out to Black Metal, Black Glizzy. Pause. He said, tell Baldelli and Fresh, I want y'all inside my guts, and I want y'all to release all your soldiers at me. Full biddies.
All the
same
mics
guy.
rooted in this, bro.
What's going on, man?
I think that's all the same guy.
It's all the same guy. Shout out to Keith J. He said, I'm starting to think most gamers are also movie theater goers. What y'all think?
I mean, gamers are regular people. Why wouldn't they be?
Yeah.
Where did we aliens?
Classifying them.
What else we going to be doing?
It's all great. You know, it's all the great entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
like-
You know,
It's all from the media. It's a,
Baldelli, you smoke weed?
Absolutely not.
Who all smoke weed in here?
I used to.
Me,
Who, me?
Tunchi.
Oh, Tunchi, you smoke weed? Gorilla, you
Yeah,
smoke
every
weed?
now and then, partake after work, something like that.
Yeah, like on the
Gorilla, you
weekend.
smoke weed?
On the weekends and shit.
Man, I barely drink.
Oh, you barely drink. Cycle, you smoke weed, right?
No.
What you do, Cycle?
I drink and
Shirley Temples.
No, yeah, Shirley Temple.
Shirley Temple.
I do. I literally cannot smoke, but I do like the gummies that I had before.
Oh, so you take gummies?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
I cigars too. I like
the edibles.
cigars.
They like help me go to sleep because I have trouble sleeping. So they help
Oh,
me.
you take CBD?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, makes- oh,
that's
helps
not.
us
That
sleep.
ain't nothing.
Who in here snort coke?
Snorting coke is crazy.
Don't say me. Get the
Fresh, you ain't never smoked no coke before, Fresh?
No, hell no. It's just weed and.
Has
drinking.
anybody
I don't
tried
drink
coke in
anymore.
here?
no.
Cycle, you be in the party. You try coke?
Hell no. I'm scared. I'm actually scared to try coke, man. I don't even.
For sure.
I don't know what the fuck I
Yeah,
do.
I'm not trying to put anything up there.
Ryan, you try some coke?
Yo.
I've actually done snuff one.
All right, let's put it like this. What's the hardest drug y'all have tried? You ain't got to be hooked on it, but what's the hardest drug you tried?
Life.
No drugs.
Any drugs in my life?
Mushrooms.
Life is the hardest drug.
Okay.
Edibles.
Okay.
Hey, I like that.
Mushrooms.
Edibles. Hold on.
Oh
Who
yeah, I've
tried
tried
mushrooms?
mushrooms like twice.
Yeah, mushrooms.
Dang, y'all niggas getting high.
Tried mushrooms twice? No,
I don't think I could do the mushrooms.
I've only done it like twice.
So the hardest thing you did, Teron, was weed?
Yeah.
You said edibles.
Weed, edibles. I had an edible before, but yeah, that's about it.
Fresh, what's the hardest you did? Weed was the hardest drug?
I'd say alcohol. I feel like alcohol's worse.
Okay. That's the hardest, in your opinion.
Yeah, what I've taken.
Cycle, what's for you? Edibles?
Oh yeah, I did drink before.
Cycle high now. Tonchi, what's your hardest drug? You said mushrooms.
Mushrooms, G.
Okay. And Baldelli, what you said yours was? A lizard?
Lizard.
Never.
You licked it?
Never been a lizard. Never.
It's tripping after.
Shout out to Cuddy.
the
Oh, that's for you,
lizards?
Fresh. He said fresh and ball.
Come on,
Definitely,
bro.
line out my poll.
Nah. The lizards for those drivers out there that's like 400 pounds and just look crazy. That's who the lizards are for.
Anybody in the chat try cocaine?
What about you? Hey, you tried anything?
Weed. That's it.
Oh.
I never popped a pill in my life. Never.
Wait, so what do you think about weed?
You never even rubbed coke on your gums?
I never.
Yo, this is dog.
Yeah.
You gotta taste it. You gotta taste it.
Yeah.
No.
Make sure it's real.
No, I never did. I never did nothing.
Rubber gloves.
I'm scared to death. I'm scared to death of drugs.
Especially today.
I never popped a perk. I never drunk no yellow syrup. Nothing.
Yeah.
Man. I'm sorry.
I ain't never done that.
I've literally never done nothing. I'm fucking Mr. Rogers.
It sounds like you done chewed some pills. Like
I done chewed some pills.
Billy been fucking, you know what I mean? Just chew them motherfuckers.
Nah, that's crazy, dog. I'm good, man.
Flintstone vitamins up though. That was good.
I've always
grape T-Rex
found other things to entertain me that wasn't drugs, man.
For real though.
Y'all think Red Bull should be classified as a drug?
No, nigga.
I mean,
it does something, bro. I don't know what it is.
Didn't they
like
take
my
those like
heart,
5-hour joints off the shelves or something?
God.
No, they still there.
Oh.
Nah, he still sell that.
They fucking.
Oh, I tried.
truck drivers be living off them,
I tried ginseng before. Is that a drug?
Ginseng? No.
Ginseng?
Nah, ginseng is
Like
good.
flour or something?
Okay, that's not a drug. I
a
tried
herb.
that
Nah,
before.
ginseng is good.
That shit disgusting.
It is.
I tried that shit before, but that's about it. I never was in the
Ginseng
drug.
have you going.
I like paying attention, man. I don't like not being able to pay attention and be aware of my surroundings and shit.
Yeah,
Well, you can still
I
be
done
alert.
seen the homies
Yeah, like
get from
alert,
bad to
like
zero
overly
being
alert.
fucked, dog. I ain't never trying to do that.
Hey, Cuddy, man, come on, man, chill, man. Hey, Baldelli, fresh, this for y'all, man.
Come on, bro. Stop showing me that, man.
He's funding you.
Y'all gotta relax,
dog.
man.
Who is this?
You don't gotta read
nigga,
it.
dog?
Yo, if it ain't $5 or more, I'm not reading your freak ass.
Good, man. God.
Man, we gotta put a limit on y'all niggas. Y'all not getting this freak shit off
The
for
dregs
$2.
of the community.
Get your rocks off.
Yo, y'all not getting y'all freak rocks off for $2, man. You know what I mean?
Man,
Like,
shut the door on that shit, man.
Hey, it's cheap, goddammit.
come on, man. You know what I mean, y'all treating Baldelli and Fresh like some cheap whores. Come on, man. Get some money on these
know why I'm
niggas.
included, man. I ain't even do nothing.
Get some money on these niggas, man.
Fucking make it rain.
Nah, man. I'm just trying to get they
This motherfucker ate
shit
an
off
asshole.
for
He
the
said,
fucking stupid ass fucking donation,
Hey,
man.
that's terrible.
This is lunch money. Fuck out of here. He eating off our names.
Oh my god.
This is nuts.
God damn, that's funny. Hit the like button, man. Hit the motherfucking like button, man. Y'all niggas crazy, man. Hit the like button.
That nigga harass.
Too fucking funny, man. So what's going on this week, man? What's coming up, man? Hopefully tomorrow, the 30th anniversary, we see some PlayStation shit. Maybe good news.
Get something.
You know what I mean? Play these. It's a lot of games out right now. Y'all should not be thirsty for a game right now. You got everything for everybody.
Astrobot, nice.
Space Marine. You got 2K. You got, Madden football season started.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Astrobot.
Astrobot.
Pretty nice.
Man, the media already been. Man, they've been talking about Astrobot for Game of the Year. I'm like, man,
They gave it a
I don't know if it's Game of the Year, but it's dope. It's
They got
nice.
a 94 on Metacritic. It's definitely going to be Game of the Year.
The people like it.
Man,
Yeah, it's definitely getting nomination.
that's
This year's time made anyway.
I'm
Right.
looking forward to that Dragon Age that's
default.
about to come out.
Yeah, it looks good.
Hey, Baldell, you play Hellblade 2 yet?
Why you keep asking me this, man?
They need your help. They need your
No,
help.
they don't, man. Hellblade just fine, nigga.
It's like 13 people playing Hellblade 2 right now on PC.
Oh my god, dog.
That Starfield DLC.
Who gives a fuck, man? Steam is not the one all be all.
It's the biggest platform.
Man, come on, dog.
I'm about to curse.
I bet money like if Xbox numbers could be included on that, it'd have thousands of people playing it right now.
You think? All right, hold on. So that's what I'm saying. Hold on. Like you really think that it's just this magical number of people playing on Xbox that's not playing on PC?
8. It is insane to like disregard Xbox numbers.
All right, listen. It's 44 people playing Hellblade 2 right now on Steam. 44. How many people
don't
you
like
think?
nothing but Counter-Strike?
How many people you think playing this game on Xbox? If they include the Xbox numbers, what you think it would go up to from 44?
45.
think nah. I'm down, nigga.
It's been 66 people in the past 24 hours. So
I
tell me
think
what
if
number you
it-
think it would jump up to.
I think it would honestly jump up to like a good like 20,000.
The game kind of came and went.
All done.
I don't know why. Listen,
Hold on,
I
Ball
know
Dudley, Ball Dudley, listen.
Nah, hold on. I know that we want to act like Steam is the one all be all, like console numbers don't matter, but what y'all gotta realize, man, for example, like when PlayStation games come to PC, they never beat the concurrence that's on PlayStation. I don't know why that same thing can't be applied to Xbox. None of these first party games really do as nearly as good as they do on the consoles on PC, and that's a fact.
So you really
like
think,
you look at Halo numbers on PC, and they're garbage. You go on Xbox, you in a game in like 5 seconds.
Listen, dog, you really think that it's only 44 on PC and it would jump up to 20,000 if you include the Xbox, dog?
Absolutely.
You are out of your fucking mind.
I'm definitely
dog.
not.
You are out of your mind. I wish we could see these numbers.
Me too.
And I would bet that. I know damn well that shit wouldn't jump up no 20,000 from 44.
I think it would.
Some way, Xbox gamers just in love with Hellblade 2. Meanwhile, nobody else. Meanwhile, PC got the better version. They got all the features for
it
the
don't
most part.
matter. Most niggas is not PC gamers.
You tripping like a motherfucker, dog.
I'm not.
You are tripping.
It's like that game Rust. That game was about to fucking peace out and fucking be out of here. They fucking came to consoles. Their console concurrent numbers have been eons over PC since they did that. Like when you get down to it, man, PC niggas really like a small selection of games. Everything else kind of dies after the first 30 days.
Dog, Rust is old as shit on PC. And what you talking about? It's like 60,000 people. It's like 70,000 people playing Rust on PC. And it was 126,000 in the past 24 hours. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but their concurrent numbers are even higher on console. The devs themselves said that. You can look it up on Twitter.
Rust came out how many years ago?
It don't matter.
Why would the numbers still be high as fuck and it came out years ago?
Okay.
I mean, make that make sense, dog.
I was just trying.
You know, Rust came out like over 10 years ago on PC, right?
I'm aware, 8.
Okay, then. So what the fuck? What sense does that make, dog, when the game came out 10 years ago? 10 plus years ago.
Listen, man. Hellblade doing just fine.
All right, dog. If you say so.
She.
If you say, well, the official release of Rust came out 6.5 years ago, but if you say so. If you say so. But anyway, we about to get up out of here. I will be playing GTA 5 tomorrow. PM. I mean, I think I'm almost at the end of the main.
Yeah, you story. I think at the 65% mark.
Have you been going through it in a different way that you've never done before?
No, I done beat it so many times. I done went through it in every way I can possibly go through it.
I got you.
I am going through it in a way that I haven't in a long time, though. But
I got you.
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna do some of the side story. I didn't know you was just gonna go straight through the campaign.
I don't know. I might. We'll see.
Dang.
I mean, but I've just been doing the campaign for now. Anyway, man, I'm about to get up out of here. It's already been about 6 hours.
But
Next week, don't forget. Next week we doing movies.
Yes, sir.
From 2010 to 2019, and we're doing games from 2000 to 2009. I mean, shout out to Dante.
I'm
8
gonna be out of
pepper
town.
fresh balls. What the LOL?
Hey, all right, I'll let y'all.
Yeah,
All
hey,
right,
yo, y'all
man.
stay
Y'all
balling, dog.
stay up out there.
Shout out to Papa John's. This is for Ball Deli. He said he's still mad about Starfield being the worst game.
It's literally not the worst game, but it's cool.
What's up?
Literally one of the top 3 selling games the year that it came out. But it's all
selling
good, Papa John's.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
Ball Daily. So I just bought. No, I asked a question. I just built a PC, right? I haven't played Starfield. In 10 seconds, can you sell it for me so I can buy it? Like, can you sell me on the game so I can buy it?
Man, play the game, man.
All right, I got you. All right, shit trash. All right, see ya.
All right.
All right, late 8.
All right, Gorilla. Peace out.
All right.
All right, peace.
Peace.
All right, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that supported. Hit the like button. Shout out to the members, the mods, and everybody that called in. Appreciate y'all, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. Enjoy y'all week. It's your boy Hard8. I will be streaming tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST, trying to finish up the GTA 5 playthrough. Make sure you come through. Make sure you hit the button on your way out. Hit the like button on your way out. And I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.